time I did that, and it went up to 10%, and it done that at least 3 more times, and it went up to 14%. But at a 1.5 gig hard drive, and with all the stuff I did have stored on there.
Oh yeah.
And I have a lot of pictures, but I usually don't save them as BMP because those ones really are the ones that take up a lot of the.
Oh yeah. You're talking to a digital artist here, dude. BMPs take up the biggest amount of space you can.
Well,
for the size.
Yeah.
For quality.
Yeah. I know because of the guy who I talked to, was working for Disney, and he said, yeah, those art programs that they use. But he got his training through college and stuff, and that he started using the Dazzle, and I mean he does his own artwork.
Now, I like PNGs for a lot of reasons. They're smaller than bitmaps, and they're better quality than JPEGs.
Well, JPEGs is usually the ones I use the most.
JPEG is.
I've had a few of the PNGs that have been larger than my JPEGs.
Yeah.
Then of course I've also found sometimes I found one PNG that was actually larger than one of my BMPs.
Probably a higher resolution.
And
well, I mean, it's either that or something like, well, if you have a bitmap, even if it's at a higher resolution, if it's just everything's red, it's going to be a smaller file size.
Oh yeah, it's like depending on the dynamic range of the file, yeah.
But no, I opened them up and was looking at both of them. They're the same picture. No difference. Same exact picture.
Yeah.
So I deleted the one that was the largest.
I got. Yeah, really. Where did James go?
Don't know. Wasn't my day to keep track of. And I started to sift through the stuff, pictures and stuff. It was having a hard time, and I think it was starting to eat up the processing, trying to store all that. And Norton would start to act up, so I said, okay, let's shut this down. I even had Norton going through and checking it, and that's when he was finding that H virus. Like I said, I wrote it down somewhere, and I was gonna text you about it, and then I got to doing other things, and then my dad went off to went to Office Depot and was gonna find that new network card and that, and then he went and talked to the fence people, and that it doesn't look like they're going to be back there until at least Monday to finish up on our fence. So I'm going to try to get that keep moving, but when you do come over, I would probably suggest you might want to bring your Nintendo 3DS with you.
Yeah, I got myself a few on that.
Well, I've got games galore if you don't have any with you. I mean, jeez. I've got a lot of role-playing games if you like that. Of course, they're mostly Dragon Quest.
Did they change the Wi-Fi password? Anybody know?
I have no idea. I don't even get it, so I really don't pay that much attention anymore. Ooh, yay. That's not too bad.
Did you see where James was?
I think he's out there somewhere.
Well, if you mean outside the building, maybe.
I think he's outside the building.
Well, statistically, he's either in it or outside of it.
Yeah.
I've got at least
There was a
eggs.
Logically, he's in it.
There is 100% chance that he will be either inside or outside of the building.
It's 50-50 chance either he's out or he's in.
I wouldn't say it's 50-50.
But either
Nope,
he's
it's
out or he's in.
100%.
But there's a 100% chance he's either inside the building or out of it.
Well, unless he doesn't exist. I think that can probably be
He's a
discounted.
figment of our imagination.
Well, even that counts as being outside of the building.
Not necessarily.
Oh, good point.
Not necessarily.
Not if he's a figment. We might put him anywhere.
Believe me, it was not what a thing turned loose with my imagination. Destruction of the world begins.
After 10,000 years, I'm free.
And like I said, you'd seen my comic book collection and all that.
My thing is still in your book,
Yep.
so I don't need that. What'd James do with my water?
I think he still has it with him. He didn't come back here, that's why I was trying to figure out where he was. I'm gonna go get James.
Okay, James, report to the back room. It worked.
Attention all personnel. James, report to the back room. James, report to the back room, please.
There you go. Oh goodness, there's a piece of my thing missing here. Oh well, I usually let it roll free anyway. Oh.
No pizza? Actually, Greg just messaged me that a little bit ago.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
There's no reason though.
Right.
Like you threw away like pizzas last night.
Well, that's like
giveaway. So.
he messaged me. He's like, "Hey man, so like no pizza, like not even one." I was like, "Well, I know the group in the back. They usually do the little season."
Right.
I was like
I used to get that, but for, you know, for $1 more, I get a whole pizza.
Right.
Right.
And I hate to see this shit being thrown in the garbage. You know?
Right.
So I figure, well.
And then Jay's whole group, they just ordered like 3 large pizzas for all of them.
Right.
And then the only people that are left were like Cameron and some of the Magic players. And then none of them want pizza. Cameron just got back from eating, and all Trace and Brad just got back from eating as well. It's like, no.
The only time they ever
I got
eat
hot
it.
dogs.
Yeah, the only time they ever eat it is when it's like 12 o'clock. All right, guys, eat pizza.
Right. Because like, I'll put hot dogs out.
We forgot your thing. It's at the house.
Yeah, we left home without it, sorry.
I blame you. One job, Alex.
Well, you should blame me because I'm the one who forgot it.
One job. I'm slightly happy and slightly disappointed.
Yeah, me too, because I personally I would be too, because there was some weird things about it. Because there was a little spot on it of where somebody...
I'm happy that a Republican won, but I'm sad because it wasn't, my candidate didn't win. Gary Johnson didn't win.
I'm sad because any other candidate didn't win.
I wanted Gary Johnson. Gary Johnson was my vote. Anybody but Hillary. I'm happy about that. No, sorry. I'd actually been happier with Bernie Sanders. I just hope that Trump stays to his word and actually supports LGBT rights, like he originally said he would.
Yeah. There we go.
That's my breakfast.
There's the tablet. But yeah.
See, the thing about Trump...
Can I stop? Shut up.
No. You don't know what he's going to do. He's going to do whatever he wants.
Exactly.
Okay.
He might not do any of the things he said.
I'll say this. I like his vice president.
Oh my God.
Pence has actually got some good ideas. He's got more of a straight level head.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
Who's not? What politician is not a Nazi?
Anyways, what I was going to tell you is I saw that the box
Yeah, I saw the text message.
was a little bit weird, so I went ahead.
It's not staying in the box because that thing's probably coming on me all the time. I'll come by tomorrow and get it.
Sweet. And
Hey, I drove it around.
no, I didn't.
Came to my house.
And there was just like, I think, and this isn't from like wear or anything like the wear on the other one was, because this is from Bondi's paint job, because there's a little...
It's Bondi.
Yeah, some microscopic paint smears. And there was also...
If it really bothers me that much, I know how to paint. I'll just repaint it.
There you go.
Cool.
I get to wear my fuzzy coat. It's cold out. I get my fuzzy coat.
Hello, Charlie 27.
Where's the 27 come in?
That's the actual Marvel character.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about...
Hello, Slapstick.
I'm more worried about my fuzzy coat because it's comfortable with my fuzzy coat.
I have a down coat that I haven't worn in over 20 years. Since I moved down here.
I wear jackets that people in New York wear during the wintertime. I'm sitting there walking down, people are staring at me. You're really cold? I'm dying. You're not born down here, are you? No. Far from it. We're used to sun, sand, and beaches. I'm from California. Which I'm ashamed of California. How dare you vote blue?
Yeah.
Well...
That's another story.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
what are you
that made me
doing,
mad. I was like, come on, California.
What are you doing?
Gary Johnson. Gary Johnson. Gary Johnson. No. I looked at
Gary
that.
Johnson didn't have a chance to be.
He's third party. Third party never gets a chance. And usually third party has some of the best candidates.
For the love of God, Skype.
I voted for when Ross Perot was running. Ross Perot.
God, open.
Third party never wins.
And he was one of the few third party
Abraham
people
Lincoln.
that actually had a possibility of winning.
I thought Abraham Lincoln switched
He
to
was
Republican
very
though.
popular with the people.
Yeah, that was a third party at the time.
This is true.
But, I mean,
Yeah, but Abe Lincoln caused a lot of things. He should have let the South alone. Let's be our own country.
It wasn't the South. It wasn't him that did it. It was Andrew Johnson.
This is true too. We weren't the brightest of the countries. But if we would have stayed down here and minded our own business, let the North just attack us on our own little territory, we'd have been fine. No! We gotta go to attack the North and then retaliate. Y'all are retarded. If I would have led the South...
James!
Look, if I would have led the South in the Civil War, you know what we did? Okay, guys, we're just gonna sit here and mind our own business and be our own little country. Slavery would have eventually ended itself, because eventually someone would have took office and be like, wait a minute.
Yes, it would have been done by the end of the 1800s.
You know what? Some people actually said it would have been better than the way slavery was ended by the North. There are people that are saying like it probably actually would have ended quicker because there would have been like the repercussions afterwards of civil rights.
Dude, we've talked about this before.
Yeah. I had a friend who's like, no, it wouldn't. I was like, do you not realize how lenient the South was? The South was the first ones allowed slaves in the military for freedom. Ironically.
Open up, for God's sake, Skype.
Never.
Okay. I have a feeling there's something wrong with the Wi-Fi. So I'm going to go check it out.
I have a McGriddle.
Also, I'm going to go fetch James. Please. James, everyone's here.
Except you, James.
Did y'all see Raymond? You actually sit. I had my breakfast.
Good. Good on you.
There's only eat.
Charlie, the package was actually supposed to be here on Wednesday, but it got hung up in Alabama. But it got hung up in Alabama for some reason.
Because it's Alabama and you're trusting them when there's no teeth. Roll Tide, people!
I actually prefer this way.
I got hung up in Alabama
The
once.
3 years I had before was too small.
And
you wouldn't know how to make people in Alabama uncomfortable? Straighten your hair out, put black eyeliner all the way around, walk around in skinny jeans and a black t-shirt. 3 of them walked out of Spencer's and instantly me like I had eyeliner on. Yeah, bitch. Wake me up inside. I missed that concert. I'm mad. I had to work.
You better be careful. Somebody's going to hit you with a pipe.
Why?
Shut up, Sharp.
Damn it. Pipe.
He's making jokes.
What's the pipe? How is that a joke? What? I want your earbuds.
I know you do.
Charlie and everyone watching
you
at home are
instinctually
having the
said, "Shut up,
exact
Charlie,"
same
and
reaction
started
right now
to-
because we didn't have that conversation recorded in the car.
Oh, well.
Okay, now speaking of a pipe, so I used to have an old Toyota Tundra. It was like an 01 V8. It was a little access cab one. So my cousin came down.
chair?
I had one of my friends.
Probably.
Yeah.
Man.
So my truck actually broke down because
Have a piece if you want.
one of the pipes melted.
Not the chair.
Like one of the hoses melted, and my truck wouldn't run.
Hmm.
So I replaced it. And I had the hose sitting in the extended cab area. So my cousin came down. He's sitting in the front seat. My friend's in the back seat of the access cab, and he's sitting behind me. He goes knocking around. He's like, grabs his hose. He goes, "What is this?" And I go, "Oh, that's Abby's dildo." And he just goes, "Ah!" In the back window, it was a little sliding glass, and he goes, "Ah!" Out the window. I was like, dude, that was a black pipe, and I hope there wasn't a car behind me. All on camera. Because I was sitting there on like Skype, not Skype, it was Instagram. He was recording a video for Instagram. And he's sitting there and just going, all of a sudden you hear, "That's Abby's dildo." And a black pipe going out the window. He goes, "Was that really?" He's just holding still. "Was that really?" I was like, "No."
Who's Abby?
It was an old friend of mine that moved away to Colorado once they legalized pot.
Oh yeah.
My sister went to Colorado.
Huh?
My sister went to Colorado.
I'm moving to Colorado.
Nice.
But Trump wants to legalize marijuana everywhere. If they figure out a way to tell when it was last in your system like they do alcohol, dude, blazing it up every weekend. Because if they can tell me, if they can check my system and see when it was last in at work, I'm going to be a very mellow person. I won't have to go see a therapist. I will be very happy. I'll be like, yep, okay, yeah, I know.
Then they'll introduce marijuana vape.
You can do that.
That's cool.
You can actually pack it instead of putting, there was actually a guy who put it inside his vape instead and actually burned it. It works like a bong at that point. I was like, dude, that is dope.
It is.
I used to have a
It's a
vape.
plant,
And?
not dope.
But it's dope.
Yeah, but it was dope.
Sweet. Anyways, does everybody remember where we left off last week?
No.
No.
No idea.
Really? Okay,
think.
it makes me feel better.
We all fucked this one.
Well, I haven't even been listening to the videos since my computer down.
I don't have the time.
I'm pretty sure we played D&D.
It's like, I'm here. I got enough.
We were also kind of getting into the arguments. And an upset about that.
I forgot to ask you something.
What?
I'm sorry, I overreacted.
Well, anyways.
Yeah, we both did.
Well, anyways.
I like you, John.
Okay, Rudy is here, so I'm gonna
me a
hold off on introducing this to try and get the Rudy mobile up and running.
Shenanigans right now.
Yeah, while I'm getting this set up, do you have Skype on your phone?
Okay, just because I have an iPhone 6, I don't partake in Skype. I'm lazy. I Instagram. I have an iPhone 6. I have a 6S. But I'm about to go get me an
The
Android
only
app.
thing you got that I want is you can get the Things app. Which is a very, very good planner app.
James, do
getting
you
rid of
have Skype on your iPhone? Not your iPhone, but your phone.
No, I don't have it on my Vita either, and I don't have the shop internet.
That's another thing.
Yeah.
If you run Skype on an iPhone without data, it's horrible.
You don't say.
Everything else works fine. Like everything else on my phone, I tried Skype once on my phone when I first got it, and I had Skype. Gracias, senor.
Works all right on my tablet, but I had to uninstall it on my tablet because it literally took up a gigabyte of space,
Well,
and I had to get it off of there
how many gigs
so
is my
that
phone?
any of the other.
My phone's got like
I don't even know what this says. I mean,
9 gigs on it.
there it is. Good thing.
I did not put a lot of shit on it.
No, it does not
Just
on this
put,
phone.
like-
Dude, they remember when they used to say how many gigabytes? It's like the 128 gig.
I
I have like the biggest iPhone.
I'll be honest, that'd be nice to have. But
Yeah, $800 for a phone? No.
Why? What?
iPhone.
Be able to remote control your car and everything for $800.
iPhones.
for $800, it better run Crisis.
Welcome to the world of
$500
iPhones.
phone.
You better have a holographic projector,
It's got one of the best
Yeah.
cameras out there.
you know, holographic, whoever you're talking to.
What, iPhones?
Right in
No,
front of
this. It's got a sweet freaking camera.
Oh, Nokia got a beat probably. Remember that Nokia I used to have with the big ass camera, like that big on the back of it? Yeah, it was like the best megapixel camera. It was the biggest megapixel camera ever put in a phone.
Google just made a brand new thing
Yeah.
that's supposed to be.
I hate that. But they kind of got outdated now.
Yep.
That's like when the iPhone 5,
Hey!
the 5S.
Rudy
I was working on it last week.
What'd you say?
I was working last week, that's why I wasn't able to join in.
No problem.
We all died.
We're good.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of us can remember what the hell happened last week.
Yeah, I can't even.
Okay, James, who would you choose?
Last
Well,
thing I
okay,
just
well, we
remember
finished
is
the
they all
combat.
fell in like the hole and you guys were attacking them.
Yeah, we finished
Well,
the combat.
there was a
and
giant
then he got a herald,
storm.
and I sent the other guy on his way.
Okay, yes, so,
That's Bob
now I
Marley.
remember what happened.
Okay,
Number...
Man, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Snoop Dogg.
I got a herald and I named him Steve.
God. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I know who that is now. Yeah, that's a hard pick. Him.
Come on.
Willie Nelson.
They're like, don't ever smoke with Stu. Gonna.
Snoop Dogg, man. He was at.
Michael
I just watched the Snoop.
Did you watch the Battlefield 1 game preview? Like when they first showed it, the celebrities got to play it?
Oh, yeah.
Snoop Dogg was sitting there in the middle of this place smoking a blunt. I was like, what the fuck? Everybody was calling. It's like Snoop Dogg's over here in the middle of like Gamescom with a blunt in his mouth and they're playing Battlefield 1. He's like, yeah, man, sniggity diggity, got this SMG. I was like, what the fuck?
And he had 0 kills and 0 deaths.
He just has to be the first one to have to kill.
Sniggity diggity.
He wouldn't care.
No.
He'd be the only one to get
You know what?
out of it.
You know who would be a real pain to share your weed with? Would be Michael Phelps.
He just swim away with it.
Go. Mike, you gotta pass that, Mike, and it's gone. So, yeah. What happened was, they killed basically every single one of those guys except for 2 of them.
The Herald.
Steve.
The Herald.
Yes.
Yeah.
One of them, James used mud to stone, transmute mud to stone, and trapped the guy in the ditch as he was trying to swim away.
Excellent.
Actually a spell that doesn't say not being worn or carried.
Yeah. And he,
And of course, if it wasn't for my trick,
It's not in core.
and he, they went down there, they got him out, that was number 1, and they,
Number 1's always on the hit list.
and they made number 1, Papa claimed to be a god, and
Again.
Claimed.
He is the gnome god.
Reaction.
right? Yeah, right.
I am a god.
and
See me fly.
used that,
I am.
Yeah, I'll
and
give
because
me
of
a
our
moment. I'll
score,
throw you. You can fly from there.
and this guy jumped to the conclusion that they were assembling like a legion of gods and heralds for the sake
Like
of
all the faces.
for the sake of taking on the guys. Everything all right?
Yeah, I had to get dice. I forgot to. Sooner.
And
I have my 2 bowling balls if you need some good rolling d20s.
No.
All
I mean,
Randy
we
can roll
have the
highway.
gnome god. We should be safe.
Yes.
and he told him to become his herald. He named him Steve. He has a real
I thought
name.
I was your herald.
I can't remember what his real name is.
Doesn't
but,
matter.
Doesn't matter anymore.
but
His name is Steve.
But he sent him off to
I told him his
go
apprenticeship he had to
spread his
learn.
word.
He had to spread my word, and he had to learn a musical instrument. And Merlin gave him a bone flute till he could find something else. I said he could choose whatever he wanted, but he had to start practicing on this, and then he could. When he found something else, he could start playing that.
I'd have made him play the skin flute.
He could make up songs about me, and
Sounds like you already made him play
And,
the skin flute.
recruit people into my service.
Yeah.
And I sent him off into the wilderness.
Yeah, God made me play the skin
And I
flute.
assume after that, that's when I stopped playing the storm.
Yeah,
Yep.
but also, I did tell him where our tower was and how to get there. So, you know, when he does get his instrument, then he's allowed to come back and play for all my minions, which is all you guys.
We're gonna go back and my army's gonna be killed because he went and ratted on us.
But yeah, they also found out why these guys have the Zentarum flag.
They actually stole it
Really didn't.
From themselves.
from themselves.
And then I stole it.
They consider themselves the only real Zentarum because the rest of the Zentarums have gone goofy.
After an event similar to this several years
I
ago,
forgot the Parm.
huh?
I forgot to put Parm on here.
Yeah. After an event there's still Parmesan over there.
I know I'm just lazy.
After an event several years ago, near a Zentarum outpost that was close to an abandoned section of the Underdark,
Excuse me.
an entire her temple, her outpost was killed, and it wasn't just them; it was others as well in the area, and it turned out over time, the ones with the signet rings started having less their own typical symbols and more for the jagged spiral.
Yeah, I remember all this now. So your guy was the one who pried all the information out of him.
Good job.
By prying, you mean asking politely.
Good job. We need one smart guy.
Well, he
Hey!
Are you saying I haven't got sufficient information out of people?
I'm actually very smart. I'm high intelligence.
What'd you say, Rudy?
Not our characters.
I just
Our
don't
characters
use
are
it.
way smarter than us.
James, are you saying I haven't got sufficient information out of people?
I just beat
No,
it out
Rudy,
of
you're on the high end too. It's you more than half. You're the smart ones. Players, anyway.
Hey!
Dude, we're stupid. You had good ideas. But
Poor
our characters are
execution.
smarter than us.
That is just likes to punch. That's I play the
I've
game.
noticed.
Don't fix what's broken. You start punching things, people tend to talk. You break a table in half.
Well,
Sometimes
at least we stole her secret weapon.
What's my secret weapon?
Rudy.
You don't remember we have that missile still?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the missile.
Well, one left.
That's back at the tower, though.
Yeah, we didn't bring it with us.
Watch, somebody will form a religion around it while you're gone.
Hey,
You're like,
you hear that?
you're like Megaton from Fallout 3.
The missile wasn't that big.
No. Fortunately. So,
I can see that happening.
y'all have looted this place for everything of value. All the guys. Oh, by the way, James, did you get all your stuff? Did you get all their weapons and put them in your hat?
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, can somebody
I didn't strip them.
can somebody
so I'm not,
can somebody get me the book, please? Because I forgot it.
Don't do it.
I wouldn't do it if I didn't have one clean hand.
What about the horse armor?
Which book you want? Just a player?
Oh yeah, they have the Prince of the Apocalypse and the Monster Manual.
James, you have failed me. Yeah, James. For some reason, I was about to say like Brandon. I was like, wait, Brandon's not here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I'll give it to Little Caesars. This is wizard approved. Well, I think that's the first time I've wizard approved something here, so I do that.
He did it. When I start my game, I'm making a podcast.
I figured out I could listen to podcasts on my phone.
Yeah.
It's freaking awesome.
Watch Critical Hit.
I'm listening to, what is it, Paper Wings.
Critical Hit is nothing but a D&D podcast.
I know.
It's like 400 something episodes in there. I'm like 120. And that's where I get a lot of my ideas from. Like Torque. I'm making a Torque in one of my
Oh
videos.
yeah, I listen to Counter Monkey a lot.
Now, so.
My name's Torque Torkelson. I like to eat things.
Counter Monkey is my favorite gaming.
I like
Yeah, but he still made them.
But let's get back to the game. So, what do y'all want to do now?
Let's go back to
Well,
the
we could
tower.
go back to the
Yeah,
tower
I
in
got-
Red Larch.
I need to check on my troops, so.
Yeah, that's what I've been wanting to do for a while. And then maybe we can take a few of the troops and... What was the name of that other keep that was by Red Larch?
Let me look that up right here.
It was the thing opposite of the spire. It was like the rundown castle. We could probably try to take that.
What are you doing tomorrow, James?
Like I said, I don't remember. Why? You want to go on boat? No.
No?
Hmm.
No fishing?
Maybe next week I'll hopefully have done all of the things I'm actually need to.
Sacred Stone
I
Monastery.
totally made 100 on a test today, though.
Sacred
All right.
Stone Monastery.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even have any extra credit points because I was out for a whole week. So I was sick. First thing my language teacher says, beware of the flu. God damn it. That's what that was. Nice.
Sacred Stone Monastery.
Okay.
Alright.
We've been there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but now we can
You rescued-
take some of the
You rescued
troops and we can...
delegates from there.
Oh, yeah, right.
Probably then?
What do you want to do there?
I want to take some of our cultists and set them up in there.
Our army?
Get them to actually do work. Yeah, get them to actually do work than just lazing about.
Maybe they can make a statue of me.
It wouldn't be very big.
That's what we have the Azers for.
Yeah, I told them to make it height appropriate, so the size of a cricket.
Well, I gotta pee.
Don't forget your step stool.
Now I'm enjoying a very hilarious in my head gigantic gnome statue.
That's
It's
ironic.
just like this big.
That's ironic.
Yeah, I know. It's like a gnome statue this big. That's hilarious.
So do we have any objections about going back to town, or?
Nope.
Nope.
I vote yes.
Okay.
Make the keep great again.
Wait, didn't you already do that?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna make it hail on these bitches. Make it hail. Fuck making it rain. I do a strict code of quarters.
So what happened to Bulette that like flushed down into the tunnel after it got like completely rained into?
There better be a cream soda in
He just came back out.
He can't eat.
I didn't take it. This is Mountain Dew.
Because last time they were all gone because of you.
It wasn't me, it was him.
Me?
It was out.
I didn't do nothing.
I heard that was out.
No. He doesn't like them. I drink them.
Yeah, alright.
All I...
I'm sick of going for non-Barts
Alex?
beer and getting cream soda.
Does anyone...
Who on you?
Does anyone ever see me not drinking Mountain Dew?
I've seen
Yes.
him drink water.
Aside from that, I'm not...
I mean, yesterday you were drinking a mixture of everything.
I was talking here.
Well, you didn't say here.
No, you didn't say here. So,
Yesterday he went and ate at Taco Bell again.
Who?
That's what he told me.
Who did?
Alex.
I ate a Taco Bell today.
Cool.
3 Doritos, Locos Tacos, and a bean burrito.
We had Taco Bell yesterday, and then he had Taco Bell again yesterday.
I don't think I've eaten at a Taco Bell in years.
Taco
Last
Hell.
time I ate Taco Bell was with them. So
Sponsor me!
Well, after the fact, he was over at my house almost all day.
Fixing his computer.
Trying to fix his computer.
What kind of computer?
The hard
I can't remember
Fortunately, I haven't
what.
broken mine.
What kind of computer?
And it was an HP.
Just shoot at me, don't think you did.
Hey Alex,
It still got a very good hard.
do you remember who the second in command of the fire cult was?
No.
I don't remember her name.
Helen Red?
No.
Ray?
Stupid second cunt.
She was one of the people at her base that was instructing them,
Blue Butt?
all the grunts.
Red Butt?
Whatever happened to that arc?
Y'all haven't run into them yet. You wanna... I can dedicate an episode of the game him to that, but only if y'all are willing to actually go in that certain direction.
I don't know what's happening at this
Wind
point.
cults, earth cults,
I'll go in any direction you like.
We're talking about down under?
earth cult, fire cult. There we go.
We're talking about going back down under?
No, talking about doing stuff with the fire cult that's defected with us and doing stuff with them.
Let's see here, I have a thing.
And then maybe we could go back down and
Let's see.
Okay.
Y'all left
cover some more stuff that might help us find.
Y'all left Shen Josine in charge. Your blacksmith is Kinar. And your apothecary is Desanak.
Gesundheit.
And then we have that one hobgoblin warlord.
Yeah.
And sooner or
Should we
later,
ever
Steve is
get a
gonna
name
show
for
up.
him?
I'm gonna shoot Steve when he walks in.
Vanna.
We don't need a
Vanna.
herald.
Die somewhere.
We don't need a herald.
My
Vanifer?
herald. not
We don't
your
need
You're
a
talking
herald.
about Vanna?
We don't need a
He's not our herald.
We don't need a herald inside the keep.
Wow.
Are y'all
Wow.
talking about Vanifer?
I don't know.
Who's Vanifer?
Can anybody take the picture of this and like put it on Pink Tube or something like that?
What's pink? It sounds like some kind of porn place.
After I said,
I saw
YouTube for little girls is what I was thinking.
Right?
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I was trying to
I
think
went in a
about
complete
the notable
opposite
people
direction.
we
You said
actually
pink
invited
tube,
back
I'm like-
into that we invited to our group.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the accountant?
We shot him out of a cannon.
No?
What am I taking a picture of?
Him in his cute little outfit.
Oh, you
Why is
called
it
me
cute?
cute.
And like, what's...
They,
What's cute about it?
it's fuzzy.
You don't think that's cute?
I think it's funny. Not funny.
Right.
I think his outfit.
Winter's coming.
Funny and cute.
The Viking. The Viking.
2 different series. What?
I'm not style shaming.
Same tune.
Let's set fire to it.
Oh, there you go.
Dun-dun-dun.
I got rid of all the original fire music and everything.
Oh, they all based off the
Okay,
same
let's
tune?
go back to our tower anyway, because that's what we were going to do.
Yeah, we can load the Herald and the Trebuchet.
You leave my Herald alone.
We're going to send them to the moon. We got to have a space program. We're going to spread your blessings of
We
being...
can send your sorry ass to the moon. That's fine with
I can't
me.
breathe in outer space. I'm not able to. Heralds can breathe in outer
If you leave
space.
my Herald alone. Only real heralds who have real gods can.
Then
I can breathe in space.
Is Goku a herald?
Goku can't breathe in outer space.
Does he even exist in this universe?
No. Okay.
Yeah, really.
I don't know, but my character could survive in a vacuum.
What?
Oh, just let me do things.
You're forgetting about the necklace I have.
That's right.
To protect you from the forces of a vacuum?
Yeah, it lets me breathe.
Yeah, that's not the main problem when you're in a vacuum.
Freezing cold is... Well,
Freezing
It's the
cold,
difference in
burning heat,
pressure.
radiation,
Yeah,
that
pressure
too.
too.
That would basically
Pressure,
cause you to
cold.
implode.
No oxygen,
the rebirth of my strike.
no moisture in the
No,
air,
Sword strike breaker.
What
Took the shoulders off of it.
no moisture. Because you need moisture to
I took
breathe.
off the shoulders and the guards around the
I need
ankles.
air to breathe.
High mobility type.
yeah, but the
Apparently
necklace
he doesn't.
vegetation just
Also,
covers me
I know a guy who's
in constantly
liquidating
wind.
a bunch of his
Oh,
ranger
yeah.
stuff, and I've told him to let me know when he starts getting to his keys.
Keep me informed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so we're back at the tower? Or what?
My man, how is the training going?
Yes, you are back at the
Or
tower.
you-
I go all the way up to the top and I just stand up there with my hands on my hips and look over my domain.
Get off the top of my key!
I'm just trying to see a face detection.
Everybody,
I'm
everybody around here is looking at you funny because they've hardly ever seen you
There we
before.
go.
That's how we have new people, don't we?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll for stealth.
Are any of my officers there?
You want me to roll for him?
Yeah, you're the stealth
Yeah,
king.
you roll.
You're the stealth king.
Sorry, 5. plus whatever.
Honey, you're home.
I don't know this woman.
Don't you lie.
This bird. She flipped him the bird.
Yeah, she flipped him.
The whole
Right.
bird.
Flies
Flipped
down.
the bird.
She flies down from the top of the tower
Oh,
for to
crap.
meet you.
Has that always been there?
I didn't
thought
even
we got
realize
rid of that.
what's going on.
Baby! Baby! Shut up, baby, I'm trying to sing.
Shut up, Pat.
So how's your week been?
Is there like a nest or something built in this place?
So I'm gonna cast minor illusion, but the illusion's just gonna be like a flare, and I'm just gonna put that right on her beak so I can escape.
What are you gonna hide on me?
Roll me
Fall into James's hat.
We can always put him in James's hat.
We can hide.
Place.
We can hide you in the hat.
Where did
Then we
do
put
out of
the
my
red
nose?
girl inside.
We're gonna hide you in the hat.
You want to go in the
I think I
hat?
can roll deception for the. Yeah, I can go in the hat.
Roll me a dexterity check.
We're putting him in the hat. We're actually doing this.
Oh, fuck.
I imagine
think
if
I
he's
fumbled.
voluntarily getting in the hat.
Here.
Yes, I am voluntarily getting in the hat.
Never mind. We are all rolling shitty for already.
I have an
No.
inspiration
This is
point.
so you can. And what do you have to roll to cast the spell? You
I
you
don't.
cast the spell and then you're
It's
trying
minor
to.
illusion. That's just describe the spell and it goes and happens. And
Okay,
things,
you're trying to.
things that already.
What you're trying to do is you're trying to get into the hat as quickly as you can before that spell dissipates.
Oh, that spell that spell lasts for a while.
Well,
He's putting a sensor in front of her face.
well, yeah, you're still trying to hop into the hat. So, but
I'm
hop.
just saying.
Roll to hop into the hat.
You got a 12 plus whatever his dex is.
No, you don't want my roll.
You don't want mine.
I rolled that too for myself.
What's his dex?
+3, +4.
You
Oh, yeah,
you successfully dive into the hat like Bugs
16.
Bunny into a rabbit hole.
If you're at the injury, do.
Like,
The
she's
spell
like,
dissipates.
oh, my eyes!
Is there a bird nest in the keep?
Yes,
Yes.
Yes, there is.
on the top.
We didn't clean that out. Get the trebuchet.
It's Rudy's shack.
Rudy, we're getting
It's his love shack.
Talk to him while he's in
Yeah, that's his room.
I talk to him while he's in a hat?
He's in the hat.
He won't hear you.
Oh, damn it!
Until he gets to another room or something where he can let Rudy out.
I'm gonna go find some of the officers.
Okay, you'll wanna go to the office and talk to Josine.
All right, God, go do your godly business.
I'm up on the roof.
You're still up. You already went out. You just went.
I stealthed up there.
James, what do I look? What do I perceive when I'm in your hat?
A very nice mansion. Front door. Inside the front
There are
door.
only 3 STARS members left now. Myself, Jill, and Captain Wesker. We don't know where Barry is.
What happened?
Yeah, that place before it
Wait.
looked like that.
Where'd they go? Where'd the rest of them go?
Oh.
The people I've been recruiting. There's only 3
Oh,
of them
come
left.
on.
That was a Resident Evil reference.
Oh.
You didn't watch my Resident Evil D&D video, did you?
No, I do
Got
not.
that right? Awesome. I was making sure though. Pretty sure, because one,
Okay, but
I think I played
Except
that
in the case of that game, there were only 5 STARS members left now. Barry, Jill, Joseph, Chris, and Captain
Yada,
Wesker.
Okay. Go see my officers. Get some status
Okay,
updates.
you're gonna go talk to Josine then.
Whoever. I'm probably who I left in charge.
She's the one in charge.
That's right. I forgot I left her in charge. You gonna go check on the bat mages and wizards?
We have mages and wizards.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got them.
Yeah, we have like 5 fire wizards.
You gonna go check on the training? Since you are the walking tank.
I thought you were the walking tank.
We both are.
You're the Bulette guy, though.
I'm the one with the animals.
Right.
check out the animals
Well, that's what
then.
he's talking about, the training the Bulettes.
The tanks.
I
Go
need
check
to
on,
go find my whacker to make sure it got back.
Yeah, really.
pretty sure it did.
I don't know, everybody's still alive.
Go check the airship hangar.
Well, he's not.
Why don't you check on the Azers?
Just eat anybody. That one. Now the new bullet might just eat anybody. Maybe even
I'm gonna drop on my way to meet Josephine. I'm gonna drop my weapons off to get them sharpened and
Okay. Hang on, I gotta.
hell, you give them polished and buff. Same thing for my helmet. Gotta have my
I come down from the tower and everybody I see, I say, have you seen Steve? Did Steve get here yet?
5 Steves walk up.
Yep.
Don't remember you, don't know you, don't know you.
You seen
Maybe.
Steve?
You talking about me?
Everybody, anybody. Yeah, you.
no, I've never seen Steve.
Don't you turn my men into heralds.
You guys have seen Steve. You can only have one herald.
No,
Don't you know how gods are? Gods can only have one herald.
you get multiple heralds. You be that badass of a god. Who says you can only have one herald? Bitch,
book.
I have 10.
The book. I thought you guys said I can only have one herald. You mean I can have as many heralds as I want?
You're not recruiting my men in the heralds.
Not at a time, but over time, yes.
Oh, when one dies, I can have another one?
No, one dude.
You have to find the
There
perfect
are-
one.
There,
I found the perfect one.
there is one god that does
Steve.
have multiple heralds, but of course he's the high up lord. Lord Eos is the only one that has.
You know my real name?
You have Lord Eos. I know your character, and you're not playing the way he
So.
is.
I'm in disguise.
He'd already killed Bane 3 times.
Let's see.
The devil's got a new disguise.
Thaddeus, you're back. It's been quite a while. We weren't entirely sure where you were.
Killing.
Well, that's obvious.
How's recruiting going? And the training?
Training Training's been going fairly well. We no longer have issues with basic sword fighting techniques and basic techniques of formation.
It was good.
Financially speaking, we are working fairly well. We've spent a bit of money from the treasury on our agriculture, but we have managed to get some decent progress with that.
Well, I got a small list. We need a couple ballistas and maybe a...
Well, we already had Azar's working on that.
Didn't you already? Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you already tell the blacksmith and his people to start working on those?
That is true.
I think so.
That with battering rams.
They're probably already made.
How is the... Okay, rephrase that. How is the work on the blacksmith's work going for the siege weapons? She's in charge right now.
Well,
They reported her.
well, Kino has gotten back to me and told me that they are almost done. They've got a few kinks in some of the experimental versions to work out, but they will. But for the most part, the basics are done.
So now I gotta... We need to start broadening our search of some more troops. You know my little gnome friend, right?
What'd you ask me?
I'm gonna tell her to get... We need to get more of people
How large is this place?
of your stature, i.e.
let's see.
rogues, stealth, thieves, assassins, to go send out to do missions. So
I could train some of them, I guess.
you are a
They all
god.
fall on their faces.
Let's find out where.
They can't be taller than me, though.
46.
So they gotta stay gnomes.
No,
We're gonna have an army of gnome assassins.
3.
We need to go conquer some gnomes now. We need.
Well, we have some Azars that could help out. That I'm sure we got some gnomes from the cult.
3, 4,
Yeah.
5. There are
No, Alex always said there are no gnomes in the cult.
there are 5
this guy's
stories
deep.
above ground.
Okay, but like how large an area? Is it just this tower, or is
We
there
have another
like
tower too.
There's an area outside the tower. It's
And we've had people building housing around it.
We pretty much own this town too.
Actually, no. There are 3 floors above ground, not counting the
Bird nest.
Yeah.
not counting the lookout, as well as the stable level down below. So, but yeah, that is a total of
And we pretty much
5 layers.
We pretty much own the town that this place is stationed at pretty much now.
Yeah, because we built it.
Pretty much.
Well, yeah.
Directly.
I was like, you're a good, like,
over 100 acres.
Yeah, we've built a town around it.
yeah, you
that's
guys
what I
been,
thought.
yeah, they've been building a town around this, but your guys are a good like 10 or so.
What do we say to name the
miles.
army? What do we name our cult? Our
Feathergale
group?
Spire.
You named it. I don't remember.
You guys are 50. You guys are a good
Wait.
30 miles outside of Red Larch too. So.
20.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
thought it was
25. It's only like 22. 22, yeah.
Did you ever come up with a name for our group?
no, we didn't.
We need to come
Probably
up
did.
I thought we did, but I can't. I don't have it written down here anywhere.
gnomish fists for our god.
Feathergale Mercs.
There we go. That works. Feathergale Mercs. Well, we can name the town. The town can be named Feathergale.
That's fine. I'm talking about the mercs part. That sounds.
Hey, you don't want to be mercenaries?
The Feathergale Fighters.
No. Also, you're the DM. You can't actually name the group.
Feathergale
No, I just
Army.
figured-
Technically, you could name the group if you used an NPC.
Wait a
that
minute.
just, like did like the spider
Rudy, how do you
thing with-
feel about him calling it
It's like
Feather Girl?
I can't hear you. I'm in the hat.
yeah.
Oh, never mind. Well, how can you give us a name?
If you're in the hand, how can you? Yeah.
I
How can you give us
assume,
a name?
I assume they're back inside the tower by now.
Yeah, the bird's not allowed in this. This is only for us in this area right now.
Well, the bird is allowed inside. She's a member of the group, but
Well, I meant inside the hall that where the officers
Yes.
and everything come into.
Yeah, I went to the forge because I figured that'd be a safe, non-bird located place. And
Well-
Rudy, you hear a knock on the mansion door.
Well, let's just put it to you this way.
Merlin.
While they're doing
Nice
this,
to
I'm
see you
building my own
again.
house.
Good to see. What was his name?
That works too.
Kenor.
Keno. Yeah, I'm never gonna remember that.
Slash Tavern.
That works. Names.
He runs
Names
the
your
Alright, so I just open the door to get out.
Tavern.
What, Rudy?
The glass running.
Do I open the door to get out?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm just gonna hop out of your hat.
Yeah, it's like
He
he
tumbles,
gets the
out,
knock. This happens.
he tumbles out of the hat.
Oi!
It's like a magic
Oi,
trick.
Hendrik! What should be doing in his hat?
We're passing a magic trick.
Hiding from the bird.
Watch me. I pulled a pin out my hat.
I can do that with the whole party.
A little conversion. Espionage. You know.
It's good for that.
I can imagine. So,
That's how I moved him here, come to think of
gotta
it.
be needing anything?
Has anybody heard any rumors about the horseman, the flaming horse and all that?
Oi,
The Dark Knight?
not lately. But that rainstorm a few days ago, that was mighty strange.
Talk to this guy.
He's the one.
I throw my thumb
creator.
towards Rudy.
It's only partially
That
responsible.
may have been my doing.
Well,
How so?
I'm not even there.
Don't do it again.
I'm all building my own little
He
house.
didgeridooed it up.
And building the tavern.
The storm was
Ancient
caused
songs.
by Helen Ray, and then he made it worse.
Who be this Helen Ray you speak of?
Doesn't matter, she's dead.
Alright.
We think.
We killed her.
Yeah.
Alliance name.
We've killed her several times. We killed her for good this time, I think.
Come on,
And we think we can't be 100% sure either.
We don't have a body, but she's probably dead.
And you have anything else you want to?
I guess I can help Merlin unpack all the gear we've taken and just hand that to him.
When we want to get
Give
some
him
more rogues to send out.
More stuff you can just like refine or
Like some of these weapons.
break down for
gather
materials.
information,
How do you
do
hack?
hits.
Oh, I was afraid you'd say that.
Hey, we gotta
Hey, we
know
don't-
that's
well.
we got the best assassin in the land.
Well, we need to make sure that they're trustworthy. There aren't many thieves that wouldn't just steal everything from you, or if you were to employ them.
Yeah, but you
But we won't take
you know any
thieves,
of
we'll
them?
take
we'll
assassins.
we'll take people who are not thieves yet, and I'll turn them into rogues and teach them stealth and teach them all the things, and I'll also teach them loyalty.
Or I'll reach out to some assassins, and then find out.
Sometimes they
But if there's any ones
are
that'll be-
loyal to themselves.
See if there's any.
Of course, I'm not.
Yeah, that would be
The harvest bond.
willing to join.
Well, why don't you just bring me some young
The Aegis Coalition.
people who are
Some,
like,
some new blood.
yeah, some new blood, some young people that are, whose parents have been killed or whatever, and
The Phantom
have
Confederation.
no place to go, and I'll take them in and feed them and train them to be killers.
Not Confederates much.
So you're about to be
Coalition more. Coalition.
you're about to be Ezio Auditore.
I like the Aegis Coalition.
Charlie. He's about to become Ezio.
Training up short, and the colors are wrong.
He's training up all the local orphans to be assassins.
He did that? That's awesome.
Yeah.
I haven't played that all the way yet.
I prefer
Assassin's Creed.
I prefer to think of myself as Linda Hunt.
You're going to be remembered as this game's Ezio Auditore Indafati.
Why not just the gnome
What's her
god?
name? In NCSA.
Hetty.
The World Preservation Union.
Hetty Lang, yes.
Los
What?
Angeles.
Right.
The World Freedom Federation.
I prefer to be put in the same category as
They're
Hetty.
ruin the word freedom for me.
The Resistance Alliance.
La Resistance.
The Cardinal Coalition.
Do any of us wear red?
We're based off the fire
You wear
cult.
red.
I have red. I wear a red cape.
That's what I was thinking. And a hat.
I don't have a hat.
Helmet.
Well, my helmet's
Didn't the
got
fire
black
cult
one.
join the multi-cult?
Some of them.
Yeah, but we kind of recruited the rest of the
Where's the
fire.
fire giant?
No, we recruited the people who didn't want to join the multi-cult.
Oh, okay, right. Cool.
You want to talk to the fire giant?
No. I was just wondering where he
I
was.
can go talk to the fire guy.
Yeah, he's up in the library.
Their leader right now is a.
I'll take the card. I think the cardinal.
Their leader right now is a scholar fire giant.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
That doesn't sound safe.
What?
Burning books. That makes me. Yeah, I know. That makes me just want to go there just to see what's going on.
What was the name of that keep again?
Well, it's kind of.
Sacred Stone Monastery.
The Divine Federation.
One divine. Yeah.
Can we get to the fire cult through there?
What I wanted to do was
to the Earth Cult.
find.
Divine code.
I'm so bad with names. I wanted to talk to the giant
Build a wall.
and that one lady to see if we can get some people over there.
I'll make them.
So you want to talk?
Come alive. We gotta do this.
No, I was thinking make the corpses rise and then make themselves into a wall.
I was saying when the enemy starts crossing over the dead bodies, thinking, no, it's nothing. Rise.
Like I said, I would just have them already animated and just have them sit there.
The counter-terror alliance.
Getting closer.
So I've recruited
Like
some
Star Warsy names.
young people, and I'm taking them.
Vanifer. Well, you'll have to wait because this is not going to happen immediately.
Vigilant Coalition.
So you want to talk to Vanifer the fire giant?
Yes.
Okay, what do you want to ask them?
The Ancestral League.
Alright. I'm just gonna say,
The Phoenix Union.
do you guys ever heard of the ancient stone monastery?
Well, I believe that the Sacred Stone I believe you're talking about the Sacred
The
Stone
Obsidian
Monastery. And the
Nations?
Sacred Stone Monastery is
We can broaden our horizon.
controlled by, or was controlled by members of the Black Earth Society.
The Aerospace Coalition. First one's into the space.
What do you think about broadening our horizons and taking some of our troops here, moving them over there?
Well,
Besides, if you were to go over there, I'm sure it'd be better than just staying cramped up in a tower.
Well,
Actual keep, better library.
Well, what I would say is that, considering what I know and what you've told me of it, we would have our backs immediately into an opening into the Black Earth Temple, which is connected to all the other temples which are in turn connected to the Underdark. And we would open ourselves up for incursion and from other members of the Unified Elemental Legion and possible Drow incursion as well. So I would, but you have sealed off the
Cerberus Union.
You have sealed off
Cerberus Union.
You have sealed off the route to the Underdark, correct?
Correct.
Well, what I'd say is that you should probably make sure that the rest of the temple was cleared of stragglers before you take off anything that is directly connected to it, because that literally has
The Black Saints.
that literally he has a back door leading straight into the Black Earth Temple.
The Death Platoon. We drown you in the rain.
Death Legion.
The Shroud.
The Legion of
What was
Doom.
the other one that we had? What was the last campaign's name? Something Hand?
The Flaming Hand, yeah.
There's the Black Brigade.
Though, still, if that's their only back door out and we secure it, it may also be a point of incursion, but that we're also cutting them off.
Hollowed Herd.
True, if we can manage to... If we can
The Flaming
use that,
Army.
we can have our...
Flaming Army.
we can have ourselves a...
That's better and more appropriate.
The Hounds.
We'll have sealed off
Send in
two of
hounds.
their entrances.
Now I gotta give my guy a German accent. The Hounds! Send in the Hounds!
We need one squad called that. We need to give them all maces.
Release the hoons.
Where they ride mastiffs in the battle and they're dwarfs.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's a thing.
We're doing this. I'm gonna tell her. Okay. We got another one that we need to do. We need to get a whole. What do you say, Merlin? A battalion, a platoon?
I don't actually know what those actually mean, so I can't tell you.
Crap.
Merlin does. He's a battle strategist.
I'd say maybe 2 squads. So that'd be 12 dwarfs trained in mace weaponry and mastiffs for them to ride.
She writes that down. Oh, I'll definitely keep that in mind. But
And their battalion group is going to be called the Hounds. It's going to be a special unit for.
Well, I'll keep that in mind, but I can't promise that I'll be able to find the dwarves that would be willing to participate in this.
What about that hobgoblin?
Uh-oh.
Where are you, by the way, Murderlin? Where are you, Rudy?
The Hell Squad?
In the room with
He's in the room where they were.
them and I guess Atticus.
Okay, so I thought you were in the forge.
Yeah, I left the forge to go meet with
Whatever
them.
room.
You said that.
Oh, okay.
The Prime Battalion.
The Prime Battalion. Okay, that might be more
Chosen.
doable.
The Robbed Riders.
Do you
Huh?
bring in? We'll have to find ourselves some mastiffs then. We'll have to find somebody who knows how to breed dogs and raise
Well,
dogs.
could we replace him with the Belets?
Nah. It wouldn't be as cool.
Fit anymore.
It wouldn't be. It has. Huh? Dwarves.
Yeah.
Dwarf is D-W-A-R-F. Dwarves.
D-W-A-R-V-E-S, yeah.
And I want to kind of dabble in a mountain unit specifically for fighting in the mountains. And I have a perfect group I want to find for it, and that would have to be the Goliaths.
You haven't been to the
So
tower
we need
yet,
to
have
send
you?
someone into the
I mean, I'm
mountains
here now, but otherwise, no.
to
Well,
go
come on,
and
I'll
talk
show
a
you
couple of
around.
the tribes
Yeah,
out
okay.
in the mountains.
I'm going
see
to
if
take
they'd
him
be
and show him
willing.
around the tower.
Okay. So, you got yourselves the stable level holes where they keep their,
The White Wings.
they
He's
keep,
in a stable level.
yeah, they keep the horses. This down here.
Okay.
And that's the bottommost
The White
level?
Wings.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Then there's the ground level. They've got a bunch of different things up here. Level 2.
The Extinction.
Level 2 is mostly the,
You like that one?
level 2 and 3
Have you seen my super straw that I want to make?
are mostly living quarters.
The thing with
There's with a dining
Yeah, I'll show
area
you that like.
and a library. Yeah, the top
that
has
extinction.
the place
Or
for
the Extinction. We're the Extinction.
the top has the places is where the winged mounts go. Oh, and whatnot.
Your division's gonna be
We
called
have
the-
winged mounts.
Hey. Here's
And then
the Dark Division.
ground level is where they keep all the weapons and stuff.
Your group's gonna be called the Dark Division.
Our
I
long
want that little
division.
keeper again.
Oh, what?
Long division.
Ha ha! See what you did there.
And the second and third level where all the living spaces are, that's where we stay when we're here and where our officers and that stay. The blacksmith and people like that stay in their own places down below.
Or we could just be this, the New Order.
Dun dun dun
Touche.
dun 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 dun.
Now, what type of buildings are they building outside of the keep?
They've got.
The tower.
Okay, actually,
The Great Guardians.
yeah, they've got external stables built for the horses, so that the tower for itself can be freed up a little bit more. They've got living quarters, and then they've got additional weapons storage as well, because the weapon in this case, the weapons area and the keep filled up fairly quickly.
How secure is the weapons building?
They've got guards rotating daily. Guards
Okay.
rotating every 12
Let's
hours.
say this is the keep,
Yeah.
okay?
Well, you're talking about the tower,
The
right?
tower,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay.
And the stables are like out here somewhere.
Yeah.
And what else do we have? Stables and
Living quarters.
living quarters. Do they have they don't have the weapons areas like way out in here.
Oh no, that's like packed up within and all the other stuff.
So these things
They've got-
would be closed into the tower, so
Yeah,
it'd be
they've got-
also, okay.
They've got buildings. The buildings are all as close to the tower as can be comfortably, and still have a couple of horses.
Charlie, you know phones. Is there like a indent button?
Go between them.
Indent?
Yeah, a tab indents.
Usually,
Start paragraph.
What do you think about this layout?
I usually just space it. That's good.
Well, is there anything that, like, just these buildings you mean? Or?
No, I mean
No,
there's
there's some more buildings.
plenty of buildings surrounding.
No,
it.
but I mean, are you asking me about everything as a whole or just this subset here?
This basically,
Yeah, they've got guards. Guards go in there, and they have like physical locks.
are these buildings made out of rock or are they made out of wood?
They're made out of rock.
Okay, with wooden roofs?
No. They're made out of stone with stone roofs.
Oh, okay, cool.
We build our stuff to be tough.
We build it to last.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
phone's derpy.
Well, I don't know much about military strategy, if that's what you're talking about, but
Just ideas off the top of your
You're
head.
magic caster,
You're one
aren't
of us now.
well, I could hallow these areas, although it is rather expensive, and I don't have the materials on me on hand.
What does it cost?
1,000 herbs, oils, and incense worth at least 1,000 GP.
1,000.
We could do that.
Well, each casting takes an entire day, 24 hours,
We can have some downtime.
How?
and only covers a
We could probably go to town and fight something like that.
Well, 60 foot would cover these three buildings in the front of the keep,
60 foot. Hang on. No.
the front of the
Hang on.
tower.
1, 2, 3,
What else do we need to walk?
5, 6,
What hops?
7, 8.
That's a
No,
60-foot
the tower-
radius.
The tower is 80. Oh wait, no. Hang on.
It's 80 feet, like, in diameter.
Pack
1,
things.
2,
That's
3,
I just wanted to include the door.
Whoa.
6, 7.
in our
Eight.
game.
Well, I can put a variety of effects on
Yeah,
what
the
power.
tower-
I read some more on the thing. I'm like, ooh, they're
The
always
tower
in
is
swarms.
80
So then I
by
can swarm
80
my blood
square.
hogs, and they roll it. One of them rolled a crit,
It's
scarred
round,
face,
but it's
cool.
80 feet.
It has an 80-foot diameter.
Right.
Nailed
Yeah, well,
it.
this is a 60-foot radius, so it could cover more than an entire floor.
That's 120 feet diameter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
the-
what I'm talking about is if he could do that with the entrance of the tower and these three buildings especially, and anything else that it'll cover out here, that'd be great. And we got the money to do it, that's not a problem.
So that would cover.
Wasted embers.
So that would cover the. That would cover the entirety of the tower plus quite a bit of the surrounding area.
Well, I guess this would be a 60-foot. It says I touch a point and a radius of up to 60 feet. I don't know if that means everything
Screech of
upwards
death.
from there, or if I'd have, or just be a sphere, and I'd basically have to cast it for each level of the tower.
Can you tell me what page is that on?
Amazing
I don't
summer
know.
page.
It's a 5th level spell.
Well, I don't think
It's
it's
hollow.
necessary to protect the upper tower, I mean, we
Yeah.
can shoot out the windows and stuff. My concern
I'm gonna
Well,
do that
okay.
later.
is this stuff here.
Next time we have to.
What hallowing does,
Send the
it prevents
fancy
certain creatures like
For us.
celestials, fiends, elementals from entering the area.
They're
And
really did not be in
additionally,
the same
what
place.
Oh, but we have elementals in the camp.
Yeah.
I can exclude
Oh, yeah.
specific things if I choose to.
We're putting the ballistas on top of the tower too.
My point being, so it excludes that, and then I can also bestow an additional effect, which is like friendlies can't be
Hey.
frightened.
Let them charge through the middle.
They can just constantly be bright in this area. Anyone
Just
can be
about.
protected from certain types of energy, like any types of resistance to damage.
I think that's a good thing for our army to have around them.
Well, I can choose a specific one for in those cases.
Now, is this permanent?
It is permanent. Well, it's until dispelled.
Okay, so you can, only the one
Permanent
can
until
dispel it or somebody else?
I could.
Yeah, other people could dispel it,
If
but
they know
it's
what the-
otherwise.
They gotta get pretty damn close.
Yeah, it has no duration. It just lasts until it's dispelled. Yeah.
Okay,
A high level magic user.
If you've got like a trading market in
Can you
here,
give us 1,000 gold out of your hat?
if you've got some sort of like
Okay,
trading
so
market here, I could also hallow
The
it.
tower is 400 feet tall.
The treasury is here.
Oh, the treasury's here, so we got it. Oh, okay, it's in
You
the
don't need
treasury.
to ask me.
Also, what I was saying,
All you got to do is tell me how much you need taken and out of the treasury.
if you also have some sort of market square here, I could hallow it so that any creatures in the area can communicate regardless of language.
Cool, how much would that cost?
The same thing, it's just a different effect.
Oh, it's just added to that.
I can only choose one of those such effect. Well, okay, so Hallow has two effects. The first one is preventing Fays, Elementals, Fiends, Celestials, etc. from entering the area or basically having any power, like possessing or charming anyone within it. That's the first effect. And the second one I get to choose from a list here, or an effect offered by the DM. But the effects listed here are basically affected creatures can't be frightened, darkness fills the area, daylight fills the area, affected creatures have resistance to a single damage type, except for physical. Creatures in the area have vulnerability to a damage type I choose. Dead bodies can't be turned into undead. Affected creatures can't move or travel using teleportation or extra-dimensional or interplanar means. Affected creatures are frightened. No sound can emanate within the area, and no sound can reach into it. And affected creatures can communicate with any other creature in the area, even if they don't share a common
That sounds better to me. Because we have people from all over the place, different languages, different.
So if you have like a town hall or like a market square or something, then yeah, I could do that.
That would probably be right out in front of here.
What did we already?
It's just going to take.
So you could hallow for the tower for one effect and the other area for another.
Yeah, this specifically says that
extinction on the
fails
shields and everything.
If anything in the radius includes
with the skull.
an area that's already hallowed, but I imagine if I'm all casting it consecutively, you could just,
Armor's
cordon it off basically.
Blacked out armor.
Because that's a little strict.
Okay, I'm gonna take him to see the. What do we got? A pharmacy?
I'm gonna need I'm gonna need 1,000 gold. Yeah, I'm gonna need 1,000 gold and 24 hours for each 60-foot radius.
They have like 3,000 gold in the treasury at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 1,000 now, and we'll do the protection here.
What are you doing?
I mean, do you want that? You want that out of the treasury or?
Yeah, well, I've got.
I remember my robot name.
I've got.
I'll mark that down.
Oh,
I've got 50 platinum and 400.
Wants to get done with the siege weapons?
Gold.
I'll take that. I just took that out of the treasury, so now.
I need to swap out a lot of my gold for platinum because I have so much.
Yeah,
I've got a couple.
Why don't you just put it in the treasury?
Basically, what they've got is they got
a personal stash.
They got themselves a little bank out there, and that's where most of the. That's where the
funds for developing.
Yeah, that's where revenue comes from.
We're asking to build some of these.
I can't see. Bunker?
Okay, I'm going to put 300 gold pieces and 50 platinum pieces in the treasury.
You can't stick a trade machine in there.
Well, make it an open top.
Because I'm tired of carrying it around. That leaves me 100.
Attack!
That thing would
And
eat
25.
Put some mages in it too with fire. We're doing this.
And I've got 22 silver.
Tell them to build some trenches too. Outside the walls. Build some trenches and have archers sitting in the trenches.
I don't think we need that off the bat. If someone decides to try to come at us, then we put that into the
Okay, we're going to go see the apothecary and see if.
Well, no, it looks like.
We may be able to get some of this stuff cheaper.
Yeah.
Because it's our apothecary.
But you know what they used to do? They would cover them up with fake ground. Like what they were.
Whatever we
pallets
don't
and they cover
use,
them up.
you keep it in your person. So
if we ever do get attacked, we can hurry and go.
For things that you might
Quick
need.
line.
Okay, so
Heavy crossbows.
are you guys going to be talking about this with Josine?
Yeah.
Okay, so Josine goes ahead and suggests the following. Okay, I would recommend that if
we need that too.
That is sweet.
I
would go ahead and recommend and that if you are going to hallow this ground, that you make damn certain and that within 120 feet around from this tower, no one can teleport in or out. And I would
I'm the only one currently that can do that.
Considering that.
No, we were just discussing that this spell can do that.
No, I mean,
Oh, you mean
teleport.
you, yeah.
I wouldn't be able to
Considering-
teleport out.
Considering the kind
Actually,
of.
it's plane
Yeah.
shift, but still.
Yes, considering the kind of.
This would only be on the first level.
Enemies that we're making.
Okay, here's
Yes.
here's something
We have
basically
to
out of
tackle.
character that I would need to clarify on that matter first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the rules as written here specifically says that this affects creatures within the area, and the extra-dimensional interference has affected creatures, so that would only imply that you can't move out of it, not into it.
Bingo.
What?
No.
Wait a
The
minute.
DM can specify another
Right.
option.
It
Okay,
says
so
there-
yeah,
And that's what I'm.
that's why I'm
So
clearing this up
as-
in advance.
Yeah, that's what I was saying is. Because this is
I
something.
thought it said in or out on that specific description for a teleport thing.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
It says you can't move or travel, but the only affected creatures are the
Affected
ones
creatures-
already inside of it.
Alright.
Let's see. Second, you can bind an extra effect to the area. Choose the effect from the following list, or choose an effect offered by the DM. Some of these effects apply to the creatures within the area. You can designate whether the creature affects, whether it
What'd you
applies to
say?
all creatures. Creatures that follow a specific deity or leader, or creatures in
Blacked
a
out.
specific
Blacked out Spartan.
This is orcs or
Spartan
trolls. When a
spikes.
creature would be affected,
I'd be the only one
it
without spikes.
enters the spell's area for the first time. When I'm on a turn
Any
or
picture
starts
of
its
Spartan?
turn there, or it can make a charisma saving throw on a success. The creature ignores the effect until it leaves the area. So yes, it would technically mean that they would have to make a charisma check in
Yeah,
order
okay.
to get in.
It's still a
into
little
the
better than
area.
nothing.
Yeah.
They would have to make a charisma check in order to be able to teleport into the
Okay,
area.
I'm gonna leave him with the apothecary,
So yes,
and
the
I'm gonna go off and do something
the
else.
three spells that so Jazine specifies that she
When
wants
you find it,
you.
Bluetooth it to me. Charlie.
She wants you to let's see, 120,
I use Bluetooth images now.
240,
I don't know how to do this on this phone.
360,
Oh.
I can
And-
try. I've never used an iPhone.
I think the iPhones
480.
can't do it. I think it's in.
480. So yeah, you'd have to
Just look at
cast.
Spartan armor.
You'd have to
I can't.
cast
No,
Oh.
four hollow spells to cover the entire tower, considering that's the center of your military base. Then it would be well within
Playing
our
your
best
song.
interests. It would be well within our best interests.
That's my
to-
song. I mean, cops.
to hallow the area so that no one may teleport in or out.
Okay, he's
would
got
prevent-
1,000 gold. Is that gonna be enough?
Yes, that would be that's enough.
She's-
That's enough at market value for one from the hallow spell. But you can.
Wait a minute, we're not talking market value. We're talking
Yeah. Listen to
wholesale.
me. Listen to me. You can go talk to your apothecary here right now and find out if
I
she's
thought we were
got.
talking to the apothecary.
No, you were talking to Jazine still, who was telling you, okay, well, let's fortify the area
Alright.
and then build up.
On fortifying, that picture I just showed you, I kind of draw a picture like that to her. Get our crafters. We need one. We're gonna put the ballista.
Do you wish to build them from next to the river or near the entrance to the canyon? I would suggest building them outside of the entrance to
Oh yeah.
the.
Does our warlord have any input on this?
Hang on a second. I'm trying to pull up a map of the Summer Hills.
Well, we're going to see
Okay,
the
yes.
apothecary when we get done with
I would
that.
suggest building one near the entrance to Knife Point Gully, so that if anyone were to manage to take over
Okay, where are we at right
the
now?
the Temple of Elemental Evil,
Are you gonna need assistance in this, or could the apothecary help you?
No, it's
the
just going
Temple
to
of
take
Elemental
time.
Evil,
Okay, on the map where are we at right now?
you are here. You're
once I get
V1
you set up with her, I'm gonna
inside
go do
Feathergale
something
Spire,
Okay. So that we need to build it where? She's recommending where?
Knife Point Gully.
How far away would it be?
That's about
Does our warlord have any?
that's about 1,000 and 1,500 feet away, I think.
Let's also build barracks there too, and station some troops over there with an officer. When you're best men.
And we'll send the Hobgoblin out there.
Send the Hobgoblin and a couple of our best trained troops that are ready and that you can trust. A couple archers on the gully.
I'm gonna go ask them to give me to print me out like a blown up map of Knife Point Gully so that we can.
I need one too, so I can mark our. We're pulling a freaking Germany on this.
Yep.
We're gonna put a big map on the middle of this thing and move our old troops around and everything.
I think I could call this one in.
So,
Yep. What it?
Last time I've been in the Pokestops, I've been getting.
what have you guys been up to?
Items. I've been learning. Plus, when you catch your first Pokemon of the day, you get almost 700 experience.
I
700 Stardust.
I've been lazy. I've been working. I have work tomorrow.
That's just pure reason.
And Saturday. And Sunday. Someone shoot me in the knee and just like, so I can call in and say I was assaulted. I won't report it. Please? James?
I don't have guns, so I can't
Shoot me in the kneecap so I can call in the work saying I was assaulted. I won't report it.
I don't have a gun.
Now, if I could go borrow my brother's
Damn! Make it a small caliber. I like to keep my kneecap.
well, how about that K-47?
Nail you with something.
Shoot me with a nail gun.
No, I mean I've got like extremely hard wood swords. I just nail you in the knee with a sword.
I don't want to experience that again. That already sucked once.
Wait, what?
Jeez, talking about getting nailed and getting hit with hardwood.
James, what do you want to do with me?
You asked.
You insinuated!
No, you asked to get
Nailing in hardwood? In one sentence?
I didn't say both of
No, you're the one who said you wanted to get shot with a nail gun.
Horrible, and
What?
so I can't find your pictures.
I always thought what an experience would be like to get shot with a nail gun. And
you'd
that
be
would be a
nailed.
legitimate thing to call. What happened? Someone assaulted me with a nail gun? You were assaulted with a nail gun. Yep.
When I was in grade school, I had one of those little bitty staplers, and it wasn't working, so I pulled it open, and I'm like pushing on it, trying to get it to work, and the thing snaps and stuck a staple in my thumb.
I stapled my arm.
And
a
the
bunch of
kids
papers
in the
my-
class around
Soldered
me,
my arm.
the kids around me in the class going, "Oh my God!" Oh my
I was
God."
in 5th grade, and I
And
was
it really
like,
didn't hurt at all.
No, was it? No.
Until I pulled it out. When I pulled it out, it was like the most agonizing
pain.
I literally see
When
stars.
I first got into my emo phase, and everybody already thought I was like, okay, this guy's weird. It was in middle school. I was doing.
Was it before or after? I keep it.
It was before. But I was sitting there, and I was bored messing with my people. I was stapling papers to the teacher. I'm not allowed to use the stapler in that school anymore. So I took the papers and I started stapling to my arm. I was like, look what I did! And all the kids are like, what the hell is wrong with you?
We already thought you were weird.
Stapled papers to my arm. Like,
Now
I
we think
finished.
Now we think you're demented.
That too. Like one of my coworkers like, dude, you should come out with us and bang these babes and everything. I'm like, you're one that likes to be choked, scratched, and bit. And he just looked at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
People aren't as accepting as they are now.
And he wants to get shot in the knee.
Yeah, I want to go to work tomorrow. Let's say I got shot
I
in the knee.
stab you in the knee. I can't shoot you. I don't have anything to shoot you with.
Like I said, all I've got are hard, blunt objects.
That's still not sounding right.
All I got. I don't have projectiles.
Friggin'
I got a blunt object.
2 foot long black dildo baseball bat gonna come at me with or something? Don't make that face, because that face was perfect saying I might have one. Why would you have one?
No, the fucking sword's black, damn it. It's a little longer than that, but still. It's ebony.
We're calling that the black dildo now.
I don't care. I have one that's in white oak too. You want to get hit
It
with
would do
black,
the
you
job.
wanna get hit with a white guy.
Either job.
I've been hit by.
There's no redemption for this.
This talk has gone downhill.
When did it ever start? So nice lighting in here.
We got some of those up in the state.
It's your fine.
Yeah,
I just
right.
want like I suck at drawing at this point, so I just need a
Pottery studio in
quick,
my garage that I can't get to.
simple thing I can outline, and then I'll hopefully
Well,
make it better
they
at
were
home.
selling something like
That's
that.
why I'm on the
I
site.
probably will never will, but
That's a nice one there. I like
we'll
this.
see.
I can try my luck. I haven't drawn.
I think they had one that was
better at
high as
drawing
25
and stuff and
That's
TVs.
actually reasonable for that.
I'm a chibi nerd.
The lowest one I think was like 50.
I think I could do
that
that.
I've seen.
What, chibis?
Yeah.
Simple.
I always wanted to just like do my character for the hell of it.
Yes, let me see a scratch piece of paper if you got one.
I don't.
Shit. Any piece of
This gets better.
fuck, son of a bitch. I hit my fucking bad beat. Holy fuck.
You're a mess.
I am. I'm
Man,
alright.
both my knees are bad.
Now you can't go to work tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh no. I got out of climbing up a ladder at work because, like, in the top of the tank, they have this big. It's called a runway, and there's a big ladder. We had to put the steps on it when they climb up, take the steps off. And I was in my knee brace that day, and he's like, "You're not going up the ladder." And I was just turning away. Yes. You know what I did all day? Because they were all the way at the top, I sat there tying the steps to a piece of rope while they pulled them up, and I was like, "Today's a nice day."
Yep.
I just sat there like this all day. And then give it away. Ow. 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 Ow.
Were you able to talk to what's her name, or did the DM just leave?
Yeah, he just walked away.
Again.
Trying to reconfirm something else, and I keep thinking about.
Yeah, he was just going to get a map for the area.
Oh, that's right. I saw him talking to one of those guys out there. Not the guy that's not there anymore.
Gomez is no longer here.
Because he's not there anymore.
That's what I get said.
I'm an alcoholic. I don't know why. Yeah, I do. I like alcohol.
You're probably allergic to alcohol.
Why?
Because you have a violent reaction to it.
That's funny.
That's what alcoholism is, an allergy to alcohol.
Really?
When people are allergic to things, they crave them.
That's legit.
I'm depressed. I drown my sorrow in alcohol.
Peanut butter, but I love eating.
I'm allergic to pollen, but I don't like flowers.
Before you got depressed.
I didn't know. I
I think
drank.
that might be what made you depressed.
Nah. Because I was.
Or at least it assisted in your depression.
I was depressed in high school too.
Sounds
I had
like he was
depression.
depressed all the way around.
I had depression.
Well,
I started
yeah.
having depression.
Well, I got pictures of a Spartan in Skyrim, and that's slightly tempting.
I think you first got depressed
Oh wow,
when
they
somebody
replaced all the Imperials.
whacked you in the face with a fucking pipe.
That's cool.
I wonder who that might be. Someone Fuso dobbed me in the face with a pipe.
He told us about that tonight. I was like, Jesus Christ. What a
I brought it up
badass.
because Alex said he had braces, and I remember you had braces. And he did.
I think that's what made it worse.
He's like Napoleon over there.
The pipe didn't hurt. The braces cutting lip open hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Braces suck.
Because it was right here. And like the bracket cut through. Because I had like the brackets had a little prong on top. Because I had to wear headgear. I had a very bad.
Tried to drink some Jack Daniel right after that.
Yeah,
I was
when he
underage
12.
then.
Yeah, he was like 14, 15.
Yeah. I started
I'm a
drinking.
year older than you.
Well, no, I wasn't. I didn't really drink in middle school. I smoked a lot of pot in middle school.
Oh, no wonder
No
what's
wonder
wrong
why.
with you.
Okay. That
I smoked a
explains
lot of pot.
That explains a lot.
everything. No, no.
And then I tried ecstasy twice in high school. Almost did heroin.
Not worth bragging about.
Almost. It was more of this because I had a friend who did it, and I was sitting there. He goes, "You want to try this shit?" I was like, I was doped to the point of I wouldn't know.
Not given.
Like, no, it was to the point where if I tried to get up and walk, I was done. Shrooms are cool. What? But the first, what was it? No, I took acid one time by accident. I didn't know what the fuck it was. And I had the worst trip. Like, I'm gonna tell you this: if you ever try acid, have a
You gotta have a good mindset.
have a good mindset, one, and don't have asshole friends around you, because they will fuck with you so
I got a
bad.
friend who wants to do this all the time because someone did it to him. He's like, "You're running in the woods." They started doing that, and I'm like, "Stop it." Like, this is, I know what you're trying
Dude,
to do.
apparently
You're
they
trying to do it
recorded
when
me.
I'm sober.
They recorded me. I locked
I'm scared to
myself
do
in a
that.
closet. In a fucking closet. Why their closet has a lock? I don't know. Like,
See, in 1968, my older brother did acid with his friends. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to watch these guys for a couple of years and see how this works out. And I've never done acid. Because it didn't work out that well.
Dude, he had a fern in his house and I swear it was talking to me.
Sean did. He thought Bob Marley was painted on the ceiling in one of his.
Dude,
flats.
I was literally talking to a fern.
I don't have any problem
He
with
also
that.
showed up and said, "Dude, your door is melting." Alright though? Yeah. It's just your door is melting.
Like, I mean,
Does it look like this thing? On
after
Dark
that,
Souls?
because I had a bad,
Yeah.
bad trip.
Finally
And-
managed to get the maps. Charlie, map. Me,
I hate
map.
it. That's not good.
Of course, you get one color, don't you?
Yes.
I listen to
Asshole.
people sometimes.
Jeez.
It wasn't my fault.
What are
Also,
we?
with them forever.
What are we like?
Map. Who else
I
wants a
do.
map?
Yeah, I'll take one.
I'll take a map.
That's funny.
The map.
Shut up.
I'll mail it to you. The map.
Here, my son's got one.
When Dora goes demonic.
Did you mark where we are?
Huh.
You all are at the Feathergale Spire,
Yeah, we're right here at V1.
currently.
Doesn't that say feather?
That's us.
Gate.
Right there.
Feathergate Spire.
Gate? No, that's Gale.
Feathergate. It's Feathergate.
That looks like a T to me.
That's a
That's a
T.
gate,
They're
bro.
called the Feathergale Knights.
Just say gate,
Feathergale
though.
Nights with Feathergale Nights.
Yeah, that is definitely a T.
That is a T.
Cool,
It's
right?
Feathergale now.
This is not.
Typos
What am I looking
exist.
for? Maybe they're just known as the Feathergale Knights.
Yeah.
Because of Feathergate. But you know what? They're no longer the Feathergale Knights. Or the Extinction.
Welcome to the
Also-
Wasteland!
Alex, in regards of what you're asking me to do, I would, in the sake of fairness, like to draw your attention to the Forbiddance spell.
Forbiddance?
Yeah.
I just got these.
Let's go ahead and pull
I
that.
always use my trusty mechanical pencil.
Mine sucks. Lead's way too hard. This is way softer.
What is this? 0.7 goes 0.5.
This is a B4 pencil.
Oh.
It's a drawing pencil. It's
Oh,
for
yeah.
drawing.
I like drawing with drawing
I
pencils,
made
but
2 lines and I just said this awesome.
1, I don't have a pencil sharpener.
I
2,
don't either.
I don't
have
have
an
a
eraser either.
3, I have a knife.
There's a pencil
Forbiddance.
sharpener out there.
Forbiddance, level
Coming
6
up here to get
spell,
this
range,
here.
touch, components, VSM, some holy water, rare incense, powerful, powdered ruby, being worth 1,000 gold pieces, create a ward against magical travel. Alright.
Charlie, do this.
Okay,
I can't cast that though. I can't cast 6th level spells.
You gotta do it again.
And additionally, for that effect to be permanent, it has to cast
94,
every day
19.
for 30 days.
Well,
we'd have to leave you here.
We're staying here for a good bit.
Do you need ruby for this other spell?
No.
Because I've got rubies. I got 3 rubies. You can crush one of them up.
Does our warlord have anything or any input to put on this?
Who's the warlord, me?
No, we have a hobgoblin warlord with
That
us.
one also says it can only cover up to 30 feet upwards.
30 feet upwards, yeah.
He's gonna be leaving to V3 to go man my bunker.
I'm
Why
just saying that is
they
technically a
haven't
spell
manned
with
the
the
bunker and
actual
have them
effect
take
you're
out
looking
the
for.
stone place.
That's from what's knife point? What's
Knife Point Gully is the entrance to the temple.
yeah that.
Yeah, but this guy's a badass.
Yeah, he's gonna go have a badass position. He gets to arm a ballista and keep us from getting attacked.
Set the fade.
Why do that when we can have another keep?
Set the fade longer so it stays up lit more.
Okay, so he's talking to the apothecary.
And if you're going to allow me to still use the same effect with Hallow, I'm just also going to say it's going to take me like 5 days to
I don't know how to do that.
cover the whole tower.
Display and brightness.
It only takes you 4 days to cover the whole tower. Because you only need to
No,
cast
but
4.
but I only have 2 5th level spell slots, so I'm going to have to rest in between. I'm going to have to rest in advance to change my
I
spells.
can't change it right now because I'm not
Okay.
on power mode.
Because I don't have it prepared
Gotta save battery.
at present.
I understand.
Okay.
The second I hit 40%, I've got like 5 minutes. Which is weird.
19% is like 5 hours for me.
So it's 5
You
days,
better
it's
not
4
throw
days and
James's
16 hours.
Phone around like that.
That's my phone.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, okay, go ahead then.
I could toss mine against the wall and it's not gonna break.
I'm not worried about it breaking. I'm worried about your teeth.
My life was awesome. I dropped that
It's
thing.
badass hitting you with a pipe.
I tried to tell him not to do shit like this. He didn't listen.
Yeah, okay, so
Don't
I'm
tell me
speaking
you
the
hit some guy with
apothecary.
a pipe.
Like, I've got 1,000 gold on
Fair
me.
enough.
How much of the materials can I get with this? At these rates?
Well,
Remember, apothecary, he's going to be protecting you too.
no. She's doing the math. I'm just, well, considering what she's doing, fine. I've got about half of what you'd need to cover the entire spire as it is. It'll only take me a little while, or maybe a day to get the other half, if you need it. 2,000?
Okay.
So that's. Do you want me to just deduct that from the treasury? Do y'all want to?
How
Wait,
much,
2,000 gold or
how much was the 50 platinum come out to in gold?
50 flat.
A plant is 10 gold, right?
So that's 500,
Mm-hmm.
and I gave him 300, so that's 700. So you only need
800.
that's
500 plus 3.
800.
Yeah.
So you only need 200.
We can math!
Only get 200 out of the treasury above what I just put in there. So yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm so glad that we're all good at mathing.
Hey, if you guys have got excess gold you want to carry around with you, you know, we just spent 2,000.
I don't keep track of mine.
You can either put it in the bank, or you can put it in.
Put it in the bank.
Or you can invest in the treasury.
I'm investing in the treasury.
Okay, what do you want to invest? How much do you want to invest in the treasury?
Everything.
How much do you have?
I don't remember.
What do you have on your sheet?
I don't fucking know if I don't have shit. You keep track. Usually I'm used to having someone keep track of my finances. Dave does all my financing in other games. We get money, he takes it, goes, I'm putting it in the pouch of money. I'm like, okay.
is that one accountant we found in the
I haven't written
Dark.
shit.
our banker now?
Bullshit.
Well, you haven't been.
Seriously, I have not written shit on.
Oh, you haven't written shit.
No, I had not written.
You haven't
shit.
She's got to have at least 1,000 because I give mine all to these guys because I can't carry it all.
Okay. So you're gonna buy 1,000 gold treasury bond.
Yep.
And then write down 1,000 gold treasury bond.
Yeah. My wyvern should have about 10,000 gold.
Yeah.
keep
carrying the money around.
I don't know what kind of interest rates. It's what kind of interest rates does the U.S. government usually give on stuff like that?
0.9% right now.
Okay.
Oh, you got it?
No.
Prime is like 1%.
But that's not
I know, but
typical for what we would expect in this kind of setting.
well, I know.
Or in general.
I'm just trying to think is like how.
That'd probably be like the bare minimum.
No, that would actually, a long time ago, you know, like in the...
I guess that's true. Well, okay, well, technically in like the medieval ages, usury was a sin.
Right, but 1% profit from the treasury would not be... fall under
Usury?
that. Usury.
Usury?
I'm sorry, yeah.
What is that?
Usury is a sin?
Yeah.
That means charging too damn much interest like they all do today.
It means charging interest at all.
Well, no.
By the like church's definition. Well, okay,
It's like
enough for you to maintain. I mean, necessarily.
Right.
But basically, it would be making. It's the idea is making money off of just money without actually like offering a service or doing
Right.
anything. Is the idea that would be sinful?
It is, I feel like.
Well, okay, but.
Now that it's been pointed out, that does sound like that.
Okay, so.
It's called capitalism.
So you got a 1%.
That is fine.
So you got like 1% a month. A
1% per year.
No, 1% monthly interest.
That's
right.
12%.
I have one. I drew one on my hard hat.
It's actually more than that.
This is a big cat on the top of my hard hat.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah, and then it's like,
is what I'm working on.
We'll make it 1% simple then.
Yeah, well, what I'm
1% simple on the
Okay.
right. That's what I was thinking is and 1% in a month they're bringing in more than that in revenue from the bank. So it's basically what the town can afford.
So what you're saying, if I tried to invest, I just inflate the market so much.
How much money do you have, Rudy?
all of it.
I have enough to buy a fleet.
You had enough to buy a warship.
We need a navy.
As
The
soon as I
last
find
thing
a,
logged on his
as soon as I
sheet
find a
was
sky
28.
ship, you can have one.
The last thing logged on his sheet was 28 grand.
Holy shit, Rudy, you banking?
He spent like a bunch on this last bunch.
I didn't spend a bunch. I only spent like 3,000.
That's a bunch compared to regular.
That's a bunch when our.
So you'd have to have like a bunch of.
So should I remove the 3 grand from the sheet?
No, because I think you've probably made more than that back by now.
I'm
Yes.
receiving any gold or whatever.
Yeah, the thing is the what I'm thinking of is like, you know, the they managed to get in like a bit of revenue from local merchants and whatnot coming by. Okay, so it's
Taxes forever.
well, no taxes, just the bank.
Shit, I want to raise taxes.
You don't need taxes.
You don't need taxes, you just need the bank.
There's no
bank.
necessity of taxes.
I wanted to raise taxes just so I
bank.
can say I raised taxes.
The bank makes its money, you know, off of the interest it charges from loans.
Can't let me have a thing.
The town makes money off of the bank. I think the town makes enough money to offer for 1% monthly interest. That's rate on investment
Have nothing.
in the town itself.
Okay, so
That's
is
like
she gonna
so
get him
much
all?
money.
Holy God involved, God Dad.
Oh, wow. What?
I couldn't come up with a
Hey,
word.
did he jump?
Come here. No.
No.
Come here. I gotta tell you something. No, I'm serious. Come here.
No, I know.
I gotta-
what you do.
No, I gotta
See this
warn you.
gray hair, dude? I got wisdom. I know what you get.
I got wisdom too.
That's what these are.
If you have any
These are
wisdom, you come over here and listen to me.
Wisdom hairs.
This is serious.
Random gray hairs in my beard.
This guy right here, he hit him with a pipe in his mouth and sent him to the hospital when they were 15.
Why?
Because he's a badass.
Because he felt like it?
Don't sneak up on him and yell. He'll kill you.
Well, the way he jumped, I don't think I have to worry.
He was jumping at you.
Hey,
He wasn't
Greg.
jumping away. He was jumping at you.
I hear you.
I'm just trying to warn you.
Thanks, Pat.
See that guitar up there? He can't reach it, so don't worry.
Damn. Damn.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
I'm thinking of naming this episode Crack Pipe.
Man, this is on YouTube now. Fuck.
Hello, YouTube.
God damn it.
I'm sorry that people are assholes.
Badass Merlin. We don't say your real name. I just told him that dude.
They all know who Merlin is, though.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we know, but the people.
They actually kind of do, because we've announced ourselves as our characters at the beginning of this, probably, didn't we?
Probably.
Exactly.
Besides, they all
You got it, Francisco.
Besides, they all know who I am. They can find my Facebook page and they'll find out who all of y'all are.
Who Merlin is.
But I don't use Facebook.
Merlin.
Except for you, but we call you Rudy all the time. Anyways, so
Except when you're not here, I call you Rudy Yard.
so
I call you Dingery Doo.
I call you Banshore.
Thank you!
Okay, so he gets all of his supplies, and she'll bring the rest tomorrow.
yep, and that'll be enough time for her. You resting the first time to change out your spells will be enough time for her to get all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So within that period of 5
Well, it was
days,
gonna take me, like
Wait.
24 hours to test anyways.
so
After that, I'm gonna go. Can I?
You want to play Flux?
I want to go to Red Larch.
not yet.
Free editions and Flux game.
Cool.
Yeah, that was me for Halloween.
I've really been meaning
Oh, really?
Yeah.
to
Brandon bought me for this here at the store.
Oh, yeah. I thought that was
I don't even know what this is.
Yeah, that's why I showed it. I was going through my.
Me either, that's why I gave mine to him.
Must have figured it out.
Yeah, Halloween was fun.
I
sounds
played
like a cool
D&D.
game. I got some.
That's it.
I've,
Wait for Naughty
I've collected so many of these flux cards.
Here's Alex looking.
Just here at the shop.
Why did you do this again?
You were scared of the,
No, that was the shocked look that one of the guys gave.
After I,
One of the NPCs.
after I basically turned the stone on into liquid and it just slid off.
By the way, congratulations on 30 years.
Thank you.
I'm on day one. No, I'm not.
All right, up too late. Maybe next time.
Hey, where'd you find
Actually, I
the?
drank it at dinner, so.
Where'd you find the outer space vodka?
That, I did, I went to a convention, what's that one that was in October, on my birthday weekend? In New Orleans, Contraflow.
Contraflow?
Okay. And the bar had it, and I was already a little inebriated, so I said, I want that bottle. Well, you go right down to the liquor store. No, I want it now. So I bought it in the bar.
At bar prices.
Yeah, $130. Stupid. But I got my bottle. So
That's right.
it's an alien bottle.
Cool story.
I know that's why I want it. When I want to try
No.
vodka.
$260.
I'll give you $200 for it.
Alright, give me $200, you can have it.
All right, let me go out to my car.
Dude, no. Oh, well, go down find it at a liquor
to the
store.
game.
Find it at a liquor store and get,
My luck has been horrible. They're always sold out of it.
then get an order in for it. And spend the $200 on Ranger keys.
Oh, I'm gonna be spending it when my
Actually, I have
eggnog
money.
comes out. Because every year I get eggnog mixed with brandy, Jack
Anyways.
Daniels.
Anyways, yeah, once you get done, once you get
Before we
done,
wait the 5 days, I want to go to Red Larch.
okay.
Yeah, I'm going about hallowing all of this place, so that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so while y'all are in,
What?
Is it gonna help protect it or something?
yeah,
This is basically what we've been discussing.
When spells
we've
come
been
up,
talking
I
about
don't
for
listen. I don't like
An
spells.
hour and a half.
I don't listen to stuff dealing with magic. I don't like magic.
you're Conan the Barbarian.
Exactly. I hit things. That's all I'm meant for, is hitting things.
I hit things and they
Well,
fall
don't ask
down.
questions if you don't care.
I mean, I can technically stop between like castings or whatever, but that's the extent of
Stop
if I
and
have
rest,
to.
yeah. I would expect you to do that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying if like something absolutely urgent comes up, I can
Right.
technically stop without losing much progress.
Son, you want to go up to Red Larch? Hang out for a while?
Well, you don't see me probably working on a building.
Working on your building? What are you building? Oh, a house for yourself?
Tavern.
Big ass house. Oh, it's on your
It's all gonna have a tavern below.
Oh,
On
okay.
the top level, it's gonna be my room, my
Well,
den.
I'd help you, but I really don't give a shit.
Damn.
Why don't we just keep using the tavern in Red Larch?
Well, it's 20 miles away. He's gonna have a tavern right here.
Why not make one in?
I'll come and drink there, but I'm not gonna. I can't lift rocks and stuff.
You're a deep gnome. You're used to working in the
I
dirt and the
can
rocks.
break the rocks to find gems. I don't
You have
go after big rocks. He look at the size of rocks this guy's on his house.
Yeah, I'm probably tossing around rock it would easily crush him.
It doesn't take much. A pebble would easily crush him.
I'm a deep gnome. They don't crush me. They just immobilize me. And I'm a god.
That blank stare of just Bacchus just looks at you.
Hey, Rudy. What are you up to?
I'm going to Red Larch.
You want to go to Red Larch and get drunk?
I'm just there for provisions.
All right.
But now
I'll
that
go-
you mentioned the tavern, I have an idea.
I'll go with
Oh
you.
God.
I'll go with you, but I'll wait for you in the tavern.
Of course you will.
I got to see if that little dwarf is in there working.
Oh my gosh. Hold my dick.
I'd ask Myrtle, but I don't know where he is.
So, what do the rest of y'all want to do who are in town?
I explained my plan for fortifying the town more. Trenches outside the walls, and they have them hidden with planks of wood
They
covering
haven't
up.
built walls yet.
We're working on it. But I had a cool idea. I was telling James we can build some trenches on the outside, and they take wooden pallets. They're gonna cover up, make it look like the normal ground.
Right.
Well,
So if we ever need
you
it.
might want to check with the local officials before you start doing stuff to the town.
No, this is our town.
This is our town now. We took over.
Not Red Larch.
Not Red Larch.
No, we're talking about the one we're building now.
Well, the thing is you might want to do that at the, and this is me speaking in character as
The
Josine.
valley.
You might want to do that at the entrance to the valley, rather than mainly around the town itself.
Yeah, we need to. We can do some in the valley too, because I'm putting that like. I showed him a picture of an old World War II era bunker the Germans built, and they had like the slit in it. I told him we want one of these, and he's like, we should put it in the valley and put. I'm gonna have the ballista in it.
200. Ballista won't fire through a little hole like
12.
It's not like that little. It's like enough for the ballista fire.
Oh, a ballista is like a giant
crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're talking in 1,250.
I was thinking
1,250 feet from edge of the valley.
Just have
edge of the
difficulty
valley at the
seeing out
entrance.
of there with ballista in the way.
Trenches,
So how big a trench do you want, Doug? Somebody get a ruler. Where's the ruler?
20 by.
Enough to be able to put like archers and mages in it, so when they come running up, you have crossbows, heavy crossbows there, think coming, and you're just like, ah, and you're like.
The only problem is we don't have that many mages.
We're working on it.
Does anyone have a ruler here?
Start drafting.
No.
I have a ruler. I have a meter stick.
Oh,
yeah, well,
that helps.
That's very helpful, Rudy.
That's not very
Thanks a
helpful
lot.
here.
I have a meter stick.
You the man, Rudy.
Well, unfortunately,
Well, if you're looking for a ruler, there's some out over by the Warhammer tables.
Here anymore.
I'm sure they won't mind you guys just using the ones they already have over there.
You can't send a ruler here because we just.
Yeah, but
Our
they have rulers in the shop at the Warhammer tables.
Yeah, but Art just
Out by the
made it
front.
so you can't send a ruler to this area because he protected it.
Hate doing straight lines.
Did he go out there already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys just go out there and take them to the front right of the store, like by the Warhammer table, and in one of the white boxes there should be a tape measure.
I think that's where he's going.
So this place is in like a valley?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right here. This is where they're talking about putting it.
No, yeah.
Right here. They say I'm putting it like my little bunker over here.
Wait, okay, so I thought we were... Where are we?
We're here.
Yeah, okay.
But this is away to one of the bad guys' places.
Okay.
So they're saying we should fortify this because if they decide to come this way, they're going to run into all our fortifications where our warlords are going to be at.
And we got rivers around us too on that side.
Yeah, so sending a couple fortifications, and I said build a barracks there, recruit some guys, send some new guys over there, have them trained, yada yada yada. Fortify the fucking piss out of it. Pretty much the battle up there in Monopoly, we're going to do this shit. We're just going to have high-end troops just sitting here waiting for them, and they attack. What do I need that for? I don't math.
Draw the trench.
I don't math.
It's not math. Just draw the area you want the trench.
So we're going to fortify right here. There's a river here too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would say probably put the bunker, like if you're seeing it like right here. The bunker will be right here. We'll have like a little small barracks area built around it and everything. Probably build another one on the other side of the river. Build a small bridge across and have a couple trenches in front of the bunkers and make it so they're all able to be connected. And we can actually spend some time eventually, because like, let's see.
But Josina's talking about putting a trench up here towards the...
Up here too?
Towards the entrance to the valley.
So that's the entrance to the valley.
Use the ruler to make the line straight.
You shut your face. I'll use the ruler if I feel like. You know what?
What would our Hobgoblin Warlord suggest?
And how wide do you want it to be?
It's mainly going to be enough to fit World War I era trenches pretty much. Trench like in World War I. Enough room to where you could stand 3 side by side. To where it's hard for you to jump across. You have to climb down the trench.
So you're talking in like 30 feet?
Probably so.
Okay, so write down some 30-foot trench. 30-foot wide trench.
We're gonna set up no man's land here too, with barbed wire and...
Ballistas! Da! Da! Can we get repeating crossbows? Repeating ballistas.
You can buy them, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm a knife when it comes to defenses. So we want to build like that, and this is how we want to set up the trenches. Like, say
need some MG42s.
They didn't have MG42s back then.
That's too bad. We're gonna get some MG42s.
No, I want a Vickers.
That's
that old big old hammer just. Don't stick your face too close and make your black eye.
I guess I could palm the claws of the Umber Hulk off on someone so they can start digging. They also have the Bulettes. And the baby Bulettes.
That's true. I could, how are we gonna put a wall across there when there's a stream there?
I actually said 2 bunkers on each side. We put a couple of trenches in front of the bunkers, and we're like, on one of the bunkers, we're gonna build like a little small barracks and everything there for troops to still train. And actually connect the stream with the bridge, so we actually have a bridge and everything going like that. Fortify it a little bit. Put the ballistas over there, manned into the positions. And, okay, come here. So, I kind of angled it a little bit. But actually it's going to be like this. There's going to be a couple breaks in it, say about breaks like right like that. So you're going to have breaks right there.
Why?
They actually didn't have just one long trench. They actually had breaks in the trenches. That's what runners were for. Runners would cross open land. But the thing is, I'm a little bit smarter than that. I'm a little bit smarter than 1940. I'm in 2015, so I know what, well, 2016, I know what to do.
If they come down
Oh my god, we can make makeshift barbed wire out of all the shark teeth.
They can climb down that cliff and just bypass that all the way around.
That's why we still have scouts monitoring it. I mean, your guys, your assassins and thieves and everything can still travel through that.
Not to mention the guys in the air.
That too.
Charlie.
Yep.
We can make makeshift barbed wire with all the shark teeth we have.
See?
I have
thinking.
like 100 and something mantic.
You could have your girlfriend fly out there and that'll give her something to do to leave you alone.
Okay,
Who?
so
your girlfriend.
see, now here,
Who?
on these, the catapults they're building, we can put a couple
Oh,
catapults.
if they come up a knife point, they got to cross the Lost River anyway to get to us. Okay.
Catapults like this, like the squares right here are catapults. So we're gonna have a couple catapult batteries here.
You'll want to write down a little key there.
That will. And then we got the trenches right here, but we got these broken open spots. So we're actually gonna have like build some trails, roads, and everything for carriages to and everything, horses and everything to get to there and supply the stuff. We're gonna build a couple areas over here. Say like, we'll make these for the buildings. So we'll build like a couple of like outposts.
This is what we needed.
All
This is
along.
now happening.
Now this,
I'm building an army.
this is out on a redoubt or whatever, and then it has.
Where's that?
Yeah, it's on a plateau.
It's on a.
The Feathergale Spire is built on a plateau.
So where are we building our town? Down
The town
here?
is being built
Up here.
In V1, where V1's at?
Yeah, it's being built down at the bottom, from near where the stuff is, but there's also stuff being built where the bridge is. So
We actually have kind of good terrain to build a town because we have those mountains facing us. But see, like right here, this is where one of the trenches is going to go. Our defenses are going to go right here too, above this top area that they could come down to us and attack from the top. But we can also we're going to build
a core layer. No, it's not.
not anymore.
build a couple of actual like I said,
Oh, okay. I'm
trenches
looking
here.
at it upside down. So.
Gonna build a couple of like bunkers right here. So heavy fortifications right there. Blocking the two, but it won't be a trench. All the trenches will have roadways coming off of them to where we can get to them with carriages and everything, troop supplies and everything like that.
I have a random point to make.
Yes.
Based on this map key scale thing, this tower is like 200 feet tall.
Yep.
It's 400 feet tall.
That's fucking impressive for back then.
Our tower is 400 feet tall?
Yes.
You said it was only 4 floors.
400. No.
That's 100 feet per floor.
No.
It might be 100 feet off the valley floor.
I think the giant walks around in
here. It
here.
is 400 feet tall.
I'm counting the big point that has nothing in it.
The spire, yeah.
Yeah, from top to bottom.
I put something for the guy that's gonna hang our flag from that.
From spire tip to the bottom of the
If
tower.
the ceilings are 20 feet, that's only 80 feet tall.
No.
That means that spire would have to be 320 feet.
I'm down with that.
No.
I feel sorry for the guy that's got to carry the flag up there.
Let me go ahead.
The bird does it.
The bird does it. The bird changes the flags out.
Cool job for it.
It is 400 feet from the pillar's base to the lowest level of the spire.
Okay, so the floor to the bottom of the point.
Okay, so it could be.
But that's 400
Still,
feet.
that's
That means
still-
it's even taller than 400 feet, including the spire.
Yeah. And
Well, yeah, but you don't need to cast stuff. You can't. A, you can't, and B, you don't need to cast it around the lightning rod.
No, but my point, or his point, is if it's 400 feet tall and has 4 floors,
We need to find out
and
the
each
thing
floor, the ceiling's like 100 feet up in the
Yeah,
air.
this shit's built for like dragons or something.
Hey, we need a necromancer.
I'm a necromancer.
You are?
Well, that's true. It was
Duh.
Hey,
We have a giant lightning rod.
Creatures, but still, 100
it's
feet,
like
my
that's-
God.
Dr. Frankenstein, hello.
Also say
No. 1, 2, 3,
Let's make
4,
chimeras.
5.
Yes.
There are 5. Listen, there are.
I'm level 10.
There's a
Level
stable level,
11.
ground level, level 2, level 3, and pinnacle.
What else do you think we could be
Oh,
using
so
to bring
that's-
that top part up? Above us.
And that's 400 feet in total up to
It
the
needs eyes.
top of the lightning rod.
Eyes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but you said the stable level is
It
below
watches the
ground.
tower for it.
It's not below ground. Ground level is like at, you see that
get
bridge
that out.
area, ground level?
Yeah, but you
Right
said it was
there.
400 feet from the
I don't
base
know.
of the tower.
You can
Right.
we'll talk to the
Which would mean
mages.
from the ground
That's your
around
that's
it.
your domain.
So the stable is beneath that.
Oh, wait, hang on.
now this goes into the second floor, which
You
is what
you
they
need to
call
talk to
the
the
ground
mages
level.
about.
Ground level with
We
this
need some
Okay,
This
here's the problem.
is under here,
constructs.
Here's the problem. The
Lame
but
rules.
still 400
the
feet.
tower. Okay, the tower is like,
rules.
I think the tower is like 300 feet, and the I think the tower is 300 feet in total, and the extra 100 feet is the fact that the book has poorly worded the. I think they're counting the plateau in that, and the plateau is like 100 feet.
Well, you said the base of the tower.
He
Okay,
said the base of the spire to the floor. That's what he said.
Yeah.
You said
okay,
Yeah,
so
based
let's
on
say
Literally what he
it's,
said.
Based on what this says here.
so that's 300 feet.
We're really
Divide
worried about
by
the tower's
5.
height right now.
Well,
it's
yeah, I
actually
mean,
relevant.
Yeah, because in order to fortify it properly, you have to know.
that still means the ceilings are 60 feet tall.
Yep.
Well, we
Hey, we have a giant living
We
in
have
it,
a
so
giant living in this
guess-
thing too.
Yeah, he's like 8 feet tall.
No, he's not.
No, giant. He's a fire giant. He's
Oh,
act-
how tall is the fire giant then? I was thinking,
let me look that up real quick.
Something like that.
that's still
He's like the second,
60 feet tall.
It's like the second shortest giant.
That means that you can. Well, that means that you can build more levels within, though.
Yeah, so we can build our own floors.
That's not the point. The point is, how high can you, 120 feet in diameter, but how high can it go?
It goes 120 feet in all directions.
Is that right?
Well, it's from a point that I can touch.
Yeah, from a single
No,
point.
okay, from a single point, it's only 60 feet in any given direction.
60
So
feet,
60 feet up, okay.
60 feet up.
Now, if I was casting Forbiddens, it's only 30.
So it's 60 feet up, 60 feet down, 60 feet
Only way to make constructs.
in any direction.
Presumably, the rules do not say it's a sphere. It
We
just
can
says
answer each
60
one
feet
and how much
radius
time
from any
to
given
do it.
point.
I'm 60-foot radius. That means it's a sphere in any direction, which means that you would then
He's lame.
you would
Shadowrun, you can do
what you would
anything,
do
you just have to figure
is
it
you
out.
would
Which means
not.
that probably,
Unless you're
strictly
homebrew.
speaking, I can't
Homebrews are a
actually
little
cover the
different.
entire area. For
Yeah, you can. Because you can do what you can do is you can touch
Oh,
up.
yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, the Dark Paladin.
It still would take you like 3 spells
You know how
to cover the entire tower.
Yeah, they
by
make
300 feet, but
Well, it's still to cover like everything, including like the space within. That's just like right up next to the ceilings. It would still take about
You give people near you
every cast on each
vulnerability
floor.
of fire.
well, you wouldn't need to cast on each floor because you can.
Oh, I know what you
Yeah,
need.
because
Because
it's
assuming cavalry.
Because assuming there's 60
Mountain
foot ceilings,
combatants,
you can
open
just
that
cast
open.
it.
Right, but it's not a circle
Hold on,
that
until we
goes
get
60
lines
feet
or
up and then
something
stops. It would be a circle.
Yeah, fire giant is like 10 feet tall.
So there would be within this dome shape there would be space like here that wouldn't be
No, there would
affected.
be,
Each
it
corner.
would be 60 feet
Yeah.
down, 60 feet up, 60 feet in all
You had the monster
directions.
manual?
Yeah,
Not-
if I was
I'm
casting
sorry,
it.
18,
But,
not
like if I cast one on the
10.
bottom floor, there would be small pockets in the corners of the ceiling that aren't affected because it's spherical shaped.
Well, it's an. Well, it's
what's
100.
that
It would be
spell?
120,
No, it's only 60 foot radius.
60 foot radius.
Oh my gosh, I got to pee so badly.
So it would reach,
Stop it.
it would reach up to
Actually,
it would reach up to the ceiling only at the center, and then it would literally start to taper off immediately.
Unless you put it,
Unless I put another one on the floor directly above it.
unless you put it at 30 feet.
Fire
then
giant's
it's still
18 feet tall.
Can I touch a
Fire
point
giant's
30 feet
18
in the
feet.
air?
You can stand on his shoulders.
Yeah, but does that count?
Sure.
Yeah, we can set it up. The thing is, we can set it
We
all
can go
up.
just scaffold, leave it there.
My point is just the rules. If you have to touch a point, can that include empty air?
It's a point.
Yeah, it's
We
where your
could go
hand
to
is. The
scaffold,
hand
you could
to
do the
where
point
the
on the
point is.
scaffold. We'll just leave the scaffold there.
I'm fine with that.
Won't hurt anything.
We can always put like heavy crossbows mounted on tripods up there too.
No, they're inside. It won't never.
We should have like a game night on November 19th, the biggest moon for the next 60 years.
It's the 14th.
14th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone remind me about this so I can actually
Monday.
enjoy it.
What's today? The 10th?
Yeah.
In 4 days?
Man, I'm in school.
Maybe we should play werewolf. Maybe you
I
could
was
play.
in the Navy.
Maybe you could have a werewolf tournament.
I don't know what that has to do with it, but
So yeah, we're also gonna build a little place for cavalry to hang out here.
19th.
I've been checking it out.
Always have cavalry in the open field.
I'm checking because I want
Heavy
to take the
crossbow.
boat
I'm
out
gonna do werewolf tournament on the 4th. What day is 14th? Monday? Oh, we're closed. Never mind.
Monday.
Yeah. Well, I'll do
You
it
wanna go out on the
myself in my
boat?
house.
You want to go out on the boat?
I do, but
It's a little boat.
What?
No,
No, I get seasick.
don't have your sea legs.
I might take James out.
I don't have sea legs. I don't have.
Heavy
I don't know. I might be
crossbows.
going out on Lon's boat instead.
A couple more ballistas, catapults,
Big boat. But if it not, then it'll
longbows
be before
in
the
the very,
sun goes
behind
down.
the bunkers,
Euroclicks?
in the very
We wanna
back.
be out there when the moon
Longbows,
comes out.
short bows up front,
On Monday?
Yeah.
and try to get
Yeah.
some paladins and
Oh, that's-
barbarians.
Yeah.
That's the new
You're not
one.
off on the full
Rangers.
moon?
To fortify
Yeah,
that.
that's the new set. The
What
old
kind of
set
wizard
had,
school
Over
is
here,
that?
we're gonna have
5 foot
the two
soldiers,
bunkers,
they
two
had sides, the
ballistas,
nunchucks, they had 5
mages,
so different ones. You
rangers,
team with him,
mainly
Shredder.
rangers, and a couple of barbarians.
Thanksgiving, if you want to play, they're doing a free tournament. Thanksgiving, you make a 300 war band, but they have
I mean,
to
the
be
warlord's
blood
gonna be
related
there
or
too.
married.
So.
Or they're like
What did you
family.
say?
The warlord's gonna be over there too.
Someone
So.
who's
Over at the
Lois,
river bend, the little
Supergirl,
canyon.
and the dog.
Do not cross thing.
Crypto.
Crypto.
I want to do those four.
Underdog.
And I have an
It'd be
idea.
nice to
No
know
counter.
what six
No
is.
counter,
That would
Kent?
probably cover the tower.
No counter,
Okay,
Kent?
but the problem is I have to
Sorry,
cast it
Connor.
repeatedly for 30 days or for.
Oh, I don't have that.
You don't have Superboy?
You got enough
Ah.
money.
Oh, Superboy is.
Yeah.
But I have to do it for 30 days. And then I have to do
Superboy's
that for
part of the
each
family?
floor.
Yeah, he's a
I don't know, dude. I'll read
It only goes 30
he's
feet
part.
upwards.
So yes,
He's
I have
not- this
Superboy,
couple is-
Supergirl, Superman, Lois Lane, and Crypto.
She didn't have any powers.
Doesn't matter. She's the mom. Oh, she adds like certain things because
Yeah.
of her. In
fact, she's married to.
well, not only that,
married.
but she's a
She's
journalist, so
smart.
she has like maybe something like Perplex or something like that.
Special powers.
Okay.
They have special powers.
Good idea. Also another idea.
that's right.
On the canyon
Okay, so
walls,
does that work?
both sides of the canyon walls.
I mean, I could do
Make
the
a little
actual
bird's
after
nest for
determine
rangers?
whether I could do it in 3 and cover the entire tower, or there has to be 4. But frankly, I don't have
Well,
the
I
patience
hate
for that at the
to even
moment.
now.
Well, you can just assume that you're going to do 4 if you want. You've
Well,
got
the thing
money
is,
for it.
is that it'd be 120 foot. It's a 60 foot radius, which means it's 120 feet out. So that means that there would not be any pockets.
Okay, but this is a circle.
Within-
It's a sphere.
Yeah, you can set it up so there's not any pockets that aren't solid stone.
Yeah, my point isn't that it can't be done. My point is whether it takes 3 casts or 4.
If you structure it right, you can do 3. I'll say that. This is only.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I actually had the patience to sit here and do the math for a cylindrical cone that's with the dimensions you've specified, not a cone, just a cylinder, and then like actually put circles in it or spheres of these radius, I could determine that. But frankly, I don't have the patience for that.
Are we playing D&D or doing geometry too?
We're doing geometry.
When math
It's relevant.
Plain G.
Geometry.
Yes.
This is germane.
I'm just going to rule that you can do it like that and it'll work perfectly fine.
Okay, then it'll take me a day less,
Okay.
and I'll have materials left over or whatever.
That's right. You might need them sometime for something else.
Pikachu jelly bean.
Nice.
Well, the problem is it takes me 24 hours to cast, so it's not exactly.
Well,
easy
I'm also
prepare.
going to town to see if I can find any scrolls that could help speed it up.
Okay.
Well, you know, if you got stuff left, just sell it back to sell it to the apothecary in Red Larch and make a profit.
Did you hear my idea for the crow's nest?
No, our apothecary is the apothecary from
On each of
Red
the
Larch.
canyon walls,
Remember I hired her?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but they would have another one by now. Maybe
Okay.
not as good, not as bright.
Overwatch.
Okay.
Oh, I mean ours just spaces out all the time.
Annabelle.
That's all right.
I'm smart. Building the fences.
So people from Red Larch have been having to come here to buy their apothecaries?
Yes.
Well, they can.
Also,
Yeah.
from
Oh,
here
cool.
to here, we're going to set
why
like
we're
little small
making so much
checkpoints
money.
of our forces.
Okay.
Same thing from there to there.
Move the center of commerce.
When you got
You have to go the next town over to get health care.
It's like 3, like 3 guys per checkpoint.
Hey, this is American.
Small security.
Red Larch. Sighing Valley.
Yeah, y'all have basically taken over the area, and they've become a bit of a financial force in the region.
A bit.
Yeah. Bit.
Yeah. Build me the Goliath Tower.
Okay, so let me pull up.
You man.
Let me pull up magic items here. Where are the magic items?
Oh, I can give you a randomizer thing for it if you want.
135. There we go.
Alex.
I got it.
Alright. I found a thing that can simulate a shop for you instead of if you wanted to try that.
To check in with you every hour to see if you need anything, whether it's food or equipment or whatever.
I'm assuming that within a spell that takes 24 hours to cast, that there is leeway to like eat and rest in that period.
I would assume.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make sure.
that.
I'm just gonna make sure that you get taken care of. That's all I'm saying.
I'm going to, for the sake of convenience, assume that there are no problems unless one comes up.
I just think as long as you don't take your concentration off, it'd be fine.
It doesn't require concentration.
Long casting times technically do. That's how it works. If your concentration is broken while doing something with a long time, you have to start over. But you don't expend the spell. It all says this right before the spells section.
Can I see it? Is that the handbook here? I just read it myself.
My bad.
Roll a d10.
Who?
Whoever, Rudy.
I'm not rolling for him.
I don't have any D10.
You want to roll for it?
I'll roll. 4.
Okay.
Well, I got 1 there.
Roll me a percentile.
I don't need one.
92.
Nice.
You find an 8th level spell scroll.
Holy fuck.
Jesus.
Oh then.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Spell scroll, 8th level.
A lot. Scalding seas. Alex.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. 2.5 million people want to move to Canada because Trump won. That's 2.5 million jobs Donald Trump created. You're welcome,
Shut
America.
up, I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read. Okay, here we go. So find me the. So how I need to find a way to roll for what 8th level spell it would have.
How many are there among like what?
Do you also want the ones from the Lost Book of Spells?
Most uncomfortable wallet. I just sat on that.
You know what the hell? James.
I'm looking.
What is the context of this item being found?
In a shop. We found it at the
Revolving traders that always go through Red Larch.
Well, I was just gonna say if it was like actually, you could make it relevant to its found, but it's just a merchant. That's
Well,
it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, he found it at a bazaar.
Yeah.
One of my favorite places.
It's also where I got the flask and everything else.
So like,
Trade that flask or something.
so if you cast like an instant spell that requires concentration, and then you started
1, 2, 3,
casting
4.
a spell that takes like a minute, you just lose that spell.
Yeah.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Okay, this is weird. Just give me a list of all the 8th level spells, please.
Yeah,
There is one. It's in the player book. Oh yeah, it doesn't do that.
Oh, there's a site I go to that you can just... Let me find it real quick.
There is a spell in here that like ward. It might be called ward stone.
Is there a list of...
Yes, there is.
Yeah, I'm pulling up the website right now.
What, by level, you mean?
Actually, it's all.
Yeah, you can filter it to whatever level, whatever like school spell. Just It's just a really good search engine for it.
Okay, pull that. If you can paste that in the chat for me.
I just did.
dndspells.com. Thank you very much.
When
dnd-spells.com.
Yeah, and just go to level 8.
I just gotta wait for Chrome to work. There we go.
There's like Albadin's horrid writing, animal shapes, anti-magic field, anti-sympathy, sympathy, clone, control weather, demiplane, dominate monster, earthquake, feeble mind,
tsunami.
Gibness, holy aura, incendiary cloud, maze, mind blank, power word, stun, sunburst, telepathy, trap the soul, and tsunami.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh, James. This guy was commenting on this is literally posted on my Instagram, someone shared it. Gay men make me puke. The guy commented that and he goes, don't deep throat them so far then. I just commented, I was like, it was just damn. Like there was no comment I could make that even better. It's just damn.
Okay. Is there a way that it'll tell me how many results?
Yeah, did you go where it says search and you click the thing below it that says level?
Yeah. Level 8.
Did you click 8?
Yeah.
There's only 20 entries.
Okay.
For level 8 spells.
Okay, filtered from 409 total entries, so there's 409 total spells. Roll me a d20. Actually, no. James. How many?
409 total spells in the book.
409 total spells in the book, but how many C8 level spells are in that book?
This book?
20.
Many.
There's 20.
In the Lost Spells book?
No, that's in the
Oh.
That's just core, right?
That's in the core book. We're looking in for how
Yeah,
much.
this is just core book.
Or in the supplemental as well.
Yeah, and Elemental Evil, there's one.
One, so
one level 8 spell in Elemental Evil.
One level 8 spell
which was not helpful for our current situation.
Yes, but how many are in the Book of Lost Spells is basically what I said you determined.
I'm looking that up right now in the appendix for it. In Book of Lost Spells...
Well, I'm pretty sure the list at the end is just wizard spells. If you want everything, you need to go to the front and just look.
Yeah, that's where I'm going in the front.
Yeah, but does it list everything by level? I thought it was by level per class, but there's going to be duplicates.
It's by level per class.
But yeah, there's going to be duplicates between classes. I mean, classes that can learn the same 8th level spells, so it'll be listed multiple times between different classes.
That's why you just gotta count smart.
Yeah.
And there's I know there's a spell in here that like wards like 10,000 square feet of stone. Oh heck no, that's the water version.
Okay, I'm at the very end, and for 8th level there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 8th level spells.
Okay.
And you're sure that's total everything and not just...
Yes, I'm at the very bottom of the book, right in the appendix.
There is a section that's just list of everything in the book by spell level?
Every single book, well, every single one by spell level, and like, as it lists them off in like abjuration, conjuration, enchantment, evocation.
It's 46, so... 2d20s and a d6 minus 2.
That'd be a D4.
No. 2d20s and a d6 minus 2.
But there's 20.
I know. That the minimum number is 3 d8. Yeah,
I was gonna say
2d20s and a d8 minus 2.
Okay, your first d20 is 9.
9.
Second 16.
25.
And your d8's 6.
Got bored.
31. So that's not on.
If you're going from the order in which we discussed them, that would be the
core book, then
10th item in the Book of Lost Spells.
10th item in the Book of Lost.
Okay, the 10th item in the Book of Lost Spells.
Wait, no, that would be the 16th item in the Book of Lost Spells, wouldn't it? Oh no, 10th. You're right.
10.
Right.
Wait, 10th or 16th?
Yeah, 20 in the main book, 1 for Elemental Evil. So the Book of Lost Spells starts at 22. So 22 is 1, and then 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 would be 10.
It's Spirit Disc.
Spirit Disc.
What's Spirit Disc?
It's Destructo Disc.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's Destructo Disc, and it follows you, and if it rolls a crit, it chops off your head.
What is I don't know what Destructo
You don't
Disc
watch
is.
it. Okay, it's an energy disc that just like pretty
Video?
much cuts through anything.
Video?
Yeah, video will
Can
work.
I just borrow the book?
Like that's what Spirit Disc is. It's like you pick the target, you roll to hit. If you hit them once, it now stays with that target and can attack them every turn. If it rolls a crit, they lose a head.
It hits for 10 d10s each turn.
Yeah,
Jesus.
So it's like fuck you, Hydra.
So can I just...
Dun, 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 dun.
No volume, so.
Get him with the one where the dude dodges it and it chops a mountain.
Oh, that's from Resident
Evoke a spitting disc of force that streaks
No, this is it. He
towards
dodges
a
it
creature you can see.
and it chops a mountain.
Make a reach spell attack. If it hits, creature takes 10 d10.
Oh no, my modeling career is ruined!
Yeah.
Now you have to become a producer.
Oh my god, that's
10 d10 force damage. If you roll a natural 20 to hit, roll d20 again. If the result, second roll is another 20, the creature loses a limb.
Apparently Napa was 1,000 feet away.
Same as if we're struck by a sword of sharpness. Once launched, the spirit disc remains hovering near the target. As an action, you can use it to keep attacking.
Jeez.
Like when I get that strong, I'm getting that.
I mean, you already have like a Kamehameha.
That's
Not
10
that
d10 per turn, as long as you can maintain concentration and make ranged spell attacks.
I'm plus 11 to hit right now.
Yeah, with a small chance of them losing a limb.
Or their head.
It just says a limb.
It's so
The creature loses
inaccurate,
a
though.
limb.
I guess like
It's not, it follows you. Morning look. It's like a wicked filler, but still, it's cool. Yeah, it's wicked. Oh yeah, there's dialogue that you can't hear.
Yeah.
Shit's funny. Because I want to stand there and eat this. No, you're not.
All
Man.
because of you. No, I'm kidding.
Like the stupidity of it, but still.
Rudy has this now?
No, he has to
Clean
buy
cut
it.
too. That's an amazing thing.
What else?
Look at it loses an arm.
Am I seeing in there?
And his lower half.
What'd you say,
It
Rudy?
doesn't bleed out. Because whatever.
What else is
That's
this vendor selling?
Are we gonna make another random item?
Do you wanna buy that one?
Yeah, but I also want to know what else he's selling. Like I'm all. So
Let's see here. An 8th level spell scroll.
Likely sold now.
An 8th level spell scroll costs how much?
A lot.
More than we probably can
Probably a
afford.
pretty substantial amount
It's
of
like,
money.
I don't remember. It's a lot.
Well, it's presumably less than you would expect it to cost when you're actually able to cast 8th level spells.
Fair enough.
I'm also so likable, I can probably haggle this.
Quick.
Who did?
Vegeta. He used it against Abe Gohan.
But that you can only use once, right?
Yeah, used it against the Ozark. Yep.
Yeah, that's how
No,
spells
no.
work. You only use them once, right?
Yeah.
Now,
unless you can-
now, if I give it to Murderblin, he can write it down in his spell book.
I can't because I'm not that high level, but that's a good point.
Yeah, you can't use it, but you'll have it.
No, I can't write it down until I can use it. It's like spells of a level higher than my wizard thing.
Okay, where did we
allows
find the
cannot
buying
be
and
in it.
selling magic items
It's right
thing?
before magic items.
Right before magic items.
Oh, you want me to send you that?
No, I've
Two
got it.
sections before it. Not two sections.
Oh, you have
This
it's
topic,
Don
this
John?
topic.
I have the DM's guide right in front of me.
It takes forever to do this shit. And I'm bored. Go bottom
Build your
stuff.
tower.
They take forever, but the rewards are worth it.
Build your tower.
Fair enough. That was it.
That's what I'm doing, but I'm not
See
gonna
here.
build it out of the dice.
Okay, we're
That's
talking
it. Someone
very,
would get tempted to
we're talking
knock it
very
over.
rare. We've got a minimum of 50 grand and to start.
I don't think we have that.
I have that.
You can always persuading.
Yeah, but we're looking for the price of this thing.
Yeah,
Is that buying or
Oh, you're
that's selling.
that's for us?
Yeah,
You're
but
supposed to look at buying.
there is no buying.
There's a price set.
I am in the price section. There is no buying a magic item here. That I can find anyways. Buying
Why
magic.
there's an owning a ship section?
Huh?
Why there is an owning a ship section?
I've owned a ship before. Jack Sparrow.
Okay, yeah, it says,
I was the captain.
yeah, it still
I paid
starts
for
out
all
at
the
50.
extra guns.
It still starts out at 50 grand.
Had guns on it. We just wanted to make it more powerful.
It was my idea to blow up the inn.
It starts out at 50
that was a
grand
group
out of the
effort,
way.
I was a
Right
group
here.
effort to do it, yeah.
So,
That poor inn. We didn't even hit the guy. The inn just fell on him.
okay, so
You're right,
there's,
very rare as high as it goes, except for legendary.
yeah, so there's another buyer who's willing to pay 50 grand and straight off the bat for it right there.
Trap him in my hat. Fucking hate
You wanna
I'm not doing that.
try?
Assault!
Yeah.
You wanna try it?
They have no evidence.
Screen.
We put them all in the hat. Ghost Town. Yeah,
Wait, who other than
we no longer need the hat.
who other than Kel came with me to town?
I'll buy you a new hat.
Who other than
While we were going,
When we're done on
I know
the mission, we no longer need the hat.
Vaticus was still talking to
Did anybody else come with us to
those
the town?
guys.
I didn't.
I'm still setting up my fortification.
Nope, just us. You want me to kill the guy? Just take the damn
Red-
We
thing?
have a hat.
You don't have to kill him. I mean, I can keep him preoccupied and you can probably steal it.
He's not.
He's there.
Oh, you're in town with us?
Yeah. I
Oh,
thought
you
you said
should've said something.
NPCs that came with us.
Oh, okay. No, I want
Who's the other buyer? They give me.
Murderlin.
I'll buy it at a high price.
I remember that dude was not in the game enough. He needed to be in more locations.
I would play a game about him.
But
It'd be him in Shadowrun.
what's the other buyer?
I'll buy it at a high price.
That guy.
Welcome.
That's
Oh, so it's a merchant.
shady buyer.
Merchant. Excellent.
Can you teleport me there real quick? I can take care of him. Damn.
He would have to be there.
I am there.
No, he would have
No, you're
to be
here.
where he is.
Yeah.
Where's the carpet?
That's probably how we got here.
Shit.
You see this on my page? Magic carpet.
You have the carpet with you. You took the magic carpet with
I had
that.
the carpet last.
Yeah, but it's my magic carpet after Myrtlin died. I mean, after Popo had died.
I was like, did I miss something
My
here?
ally.
Popo left, and I got the magic carpet.
It's horseshit.
No, that was a dice roll.
What?
You weren't here that night.
It's messed up.
Yeah, we just gave it him. But
Whatever. Fucking walking.
You can ride on my carpet.
Somebody roll me a charisma check, please.
yeah,
For who?
Rudy.
I got a crit. You're on a 33 or something.
His landed before mine did.
Persuasion, 33.
Persuasion of 33.
yes. Come on, Nate.
Roll me a d10.
We're Australian now?
What have you been trying to persuade?
My character is Australian.
This is, oh yeah, you have a didgeridoo.
Didgeridoo.
Hey, I'm trying to buy a didgeridoo because Rudy's character made me want to get a didgeridoo. I'm gonna start playing it.
Okay, roll me.
So, randomly,
what's
then they start
70
hearing.
What is 70% off of 50 grand? James, you have the calculator.
Fair enough.
I would have used mine.
15. It'll be 1,500. I mean 15,000 after the discount.
15 grand then?
Where'd my calculator app go?
Yeah, it's 15 grand.
Here. I still want to do it. I'm also
Good job.
putting my calculator app.
I could have done that, but I'd had to think.
Right.
Yeah, I know. That's what I did.
50 grand minus 70%.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 15.
15,000.
I know. James just wants to
No, I just-
verify.
I just like math sometimes. Easy, simple math. It isn't.
He likes
paint
math.
letters.
He likes to math.
He likes to get him some
Every
math.
day for 30 days and double it.
Quick, what's 15,000 in hexadecimal?
2.
What, do you know?
8.
2.
It's not.
It's 2.
It isn't.
Total.
It's really fish, but I don't want to give it away.
You don't know hexadecimal. Get out of here.
I know hex, but I can't tell you what 50 grand is in that. No.
Anyway, price after discount is 35 grand. So yes, it's 15. Because I do cash math all the time. Like I understand tax.
So,
Thank you, calculator, for being just fucking useful.
Is this by chance the same merchant I bought the flask and armor from? Or is this a new guy?
well, considering there's a very low chance of there being more than one magic item merchant in this area, yes. Besides, you got yourself a 33.
That's my favorite part of the day. I rolled a crit for Rudy.
I should have had your, rather than having you roll a regular D10, I should have had you roll one of these with the 10s on it.
In this,
Mm-hmm.
I had one. You
Yeah.
said a D10.
Yeah, I
Rolling a
forgot.
percentile, I got 27.
So,
27%. That's a shit ton.
you gonna be buying it for 15 grand?
Yeah.
Oh, you said okay. 70% off.
95%.
Now this is the disc thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he can use that
Mark
over
off.
and over again.
Okay, mark
No,
off.
it's a scroll.
Mark off.
Oh,
Yeah, mark off that 15 grand if you're really buying it.
Rudy, are you buying it?
Yes, he
Yeah.
said yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Deducting.
Well, that'll be
very
useful
large
whenever the
sum.
one time we use it is.
I am so
Yeah.
glad I'm not the one that has to count that out.
It's even got a range of like 120 feet.
Does anybody even have 10 D10s?
I do.
I do.
I'm getting a dice now.
Wait,
I
White
just thought
Wolf.
of that.
Oh, White Wolf is D10s. There's no
I
D20.
think I got
I've got
50
10.
cents.
Yeah, I've got 10 D10s at home, remember?
I'm building an army of D10s.
All right, I was just kidding.
Well, the reason why I like White Wolf though
Well,
more than
I got
D&D,
10
White
with
Wolf
me.
uses our actual city.
Yeah, I knew he had.
White Wolf, like I,
One,
Fifty
two,
cents.
three,
I blew up our
four,
McDonald's.
See?
6, 7.
I legitimately I blew up our McDonald's. We make jokes about it. It was like, have you been to McDonald's? It was like, what, the crater? Yes. Yes, I have.
Roll me a D10 if you want to go shopping again.
All right.
5.
5.
Apple looks
1,
like
2,
wow.
3, 4, 5. Roll me a
Where's that one
D100.
there?
55.
55.
Okay, well you basically
Potion of Storm Giant Strength.
just rolled a 5 3 times in a row.
Hey, I did.
Potion of Storm Giant Strength. Do you want to look for something
How is
else?
that different than a potion of fire giant strength?
Storm Giants are stronger, and it gives you like a 26.
A selfie, what?
Armor class?
I was just thinking of
Strength.
I was just thinking of taking one of these cards and
Potion of
tossing it
Storm
in the
Giant
strength.
I would throw my phone at you.
And then I would keep your phone.
I'm getting a Samsung 5 or S6 active anyways.
Clerics in the law spells.
Android's better right now.
You need the blood of the white.
One, the case that comes with it, I can do this.
Do you want that, Rudy, or you want to keep shopping?
Physical stats.
I remember reading something.
Dragon example.
That would be really useful if we decide to launch that kiss out of a ballista with the battery ram.
But I think you already got a bunch of those potions, don't you?
I read a book, spell somewhere. I don't
have
know if it's in the book.
Do we have a lot of frost? Wait, did you say frost giant?
It's like you create a doppelganger of a person,
Storm giant.
and its mission is to
Storm
basically
giant.
assassinate them.
Oh, storm giant.
That is in the
I don't think we have a storm giant potion. I know we have a couple. We have like a couple din potions, but that's just for like blowing wind real hard.
Like right now.
Damn!
Charlie's just throwing cards at me now.
It's like a throwing knife, you just gotta get the right. Damn!
It's not so much like a throwing knife.
No, it's not. I can go get throwing knives and make it a lot easier, but I'm gonna stab Alex. That'd be assault.
Yeah, and we'd get to have Charlie arrested.
Man, Go Shape
Then he
PD.
wouldn't go to. You think he wouldn't
I'm
have to
pretty
work?
much known for Go Shape PD now because I had a domestic disturbance. My neighborhood called the cops on me because I was threatening my dad to school.
Yeah, I didn't ask.
Nah,
No.
It just had a look of confusion. So Go Shape PD.
I don't think that was confusion. I think that was contempt.
So,
It was mostly indifference.
Ah, fuck it.
so the storm one gives you 26 strength.
Charlie went through 10 cards. Oh, no, Charlie went through 8 cards trying to throw something at me.
I'm out of here. I'm so cute. I could be a Powerpuff Girl. So man.
Yeah, this is how you throw them. Whoops.
We're causing chaos.
How the hell? It's easy.
I vote we stop throwing
It's the whole pack at once.
All right, all right.
How did you do that?
So roll me another
Skills.
D10.
Badass.
Roll me another
You
D10.
deserve to be called a god in this game.
Thank you.
Fuck it. I'm fucking done. I'm done.
I may not buy it right now, but now that we know what's in the inventory,
Okay, I did it by throwing a pack rather than a card.
I threw the whole package.
That's what I did. I threw it back.
besides,
Nice, but I can't throw cards.
our gnome god could possibly lift this off his hands.
7.
What'd you get?
7.
Oh, you got 7? 1, 2, 3.
I'm not even there, so why not roll for it?
6, 7. Roll me a D100.
I got a 73 if you want to take that.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
You have Robe of Eyes.
What?
Is the robe of eyes?
Let's
Sounds like
find
something
out.
out of Bloodborne.
It's a robe that's got a bunch of eyes on the outside of it.
Yeah, that sounds like something out of Bloodborne.
It does actually.
That sounds like Eldritch Horse.
Upper right.
Robe of Stars
I
is
mean,
cool.
left?
No, upper right.
That's left, bro.
That's left.
What arm is this?
Why are you giving me
Right.
instructions opposite to both the way I'm facing and the side of the book?
It's Alex we're talking about here. He's backward. He's backwards.
What does it do, though?
Let's find out. Robe of
There's just these little description tags on the first.
Robe of Eyes. Wondrous item, rare, requires attunement.
Aw.
Robe is adorned with eye-like patterns, not actual eyes. While you wear the robe, you gain the following benefits. The robe lets you see in all directions, and you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. Similar to the psionics spell, which lets you see through your skin. You have dark vision out to a range of 120 feet.
That's impressive.
You can see invisible creatures and objects, as well as see into the ethereal plane out to a range of 120 feet.
That sounds pretty useful.
The eyes on the robe can't be closed or averted. Although you can close or avert your own eyes, you are never considered to be doing so while wearing this robe. A light spell cast on the robe or a daylight spell cast within 5 feet of the robe causes you to be blinded for 1 minute. At the
kind of
end
a
of your
problem.
turns, you can then make a Constitution saving throw, 11 for light or 15 for daylight, and ending the blindness on a success.
Now I'm thinking that the tags
Now, say that
said were on the
without
item
looking at the
with
book.
these nice little
What?
descriptions.
No, read it
are
without
those-
looking at the book.
What are they? The howlers from Harry
See if
Potter.
you do that.
Those notes.
I've never read this part of the book before, so I really can't.
What?
That's what I
I missed
thought.
the question. What was the question?
I don't have, dude, I don't have every magic item
them in this book memorized.
I've read them all. I don't have them memorized.
If he had a
I had the 4th edition player's handbook.
I've read almost every spelling.
I wander off to
may
the
have read
tavern.
every spelling.
Obviously, I mean, yeah, you do.
You could try lifting the potion.
All I'm saying is you're gonna get, with me around, you're gonna get blinded if you're wearing that.
You want me to lift it?
Or if you wear it, you'll blind yourself. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm not wearing that thing.
Did you say you want me to lift it?
The potion, probably.
We could try.
Okay, sleight of hand.
Roll stealth first.
I can.
Roll stealth first. I got 23 passive stealth.
While he's doing this, I'm gonna distract the store owner by asking questions about the robe.
27.
Yeah, you managed to get that potion.
Are there other scrolls laying around that he's already looked at?
I'm not even there.
Not
so
yet.
I can't say anything really.
Did he just buy everything the guy showed him, or did he put some of them back?
Bought one thing you showed him, you lifted the second thing you showed him. He put it down on the table and it disappeared. Now I'm thinking of that little dude. That's totally what you are. You're that guy that's like they put the thing back where it was and you just that hand. Yeah, just the.
Yeah.
It's that because you're short. It's awesome.
Thing from the Adam family.
That's his mage hand, except you can't see it.
I sneak around behind the counter where the guy is.
He's got a 23 passive stealth.
I know, but I got like
Well, now you have to roll a D10 again.
39.
For what? To find out what's next?
Yep.
I roll a 39 to go around behind the guy.
Okay.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
1.
You got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Only a D100?
Oh, I got a 14, 32.
A flying broom. Or more to the point, a broom of flying.
I take a ruby. I take one of my rubies.
I'm not playing that character.
And I take my mage hand and I take
for another game.
I take the ruby up and drop it on the counter on the other side of the guy from where the room is.
I'm still chatting him up.
This wondrous broom weighs 3 pounds and functions like a mundane broom until you stand astride it and speak its command word. It then hovers beneath you and can be ridden in the air. It has a flying speed of up to 50 feet. It can carry up to 400 pounds, but its flying speed becomes 30 feet while carrying over 200 pounds. The broom stops hovering when you land. You can send the broom to travel alone to a destination within 1 mile of you if you speak the command word, name the location, and are unfamiliar with that place. The broom comes back to you when you speak another command word, provided that the broom is still within 1 mile of you.
Are you gonna shove the broom in his hat?
What does the guy do when I drop the ruby on the counter?
Well, I'm still talking to him. Does he notice if I'm still talking to him?
He hears it and turns suddenly and is like, where did this come from?
They have.
When he turns and grabs the ruby, I grab the broom and I leave.
You fly out on the broom.
You stole a flying broom.
Where are you gonna hide that thing? It's probably taller than you are.
I'm hiding it under between my legs.
Okay.
He can hide
hiding
it.
what between your legs?
We got it.
Dun, 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 dun,
Alex, since this doesn't fit like any of us, although Pat seems to want to use it, can I save the flying broom for another game?
Next game's gonna be modern, most likely. So
I mean, I don't care if it's the next game. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna play a character that needs the damn broom, but still, I've wanted to play a character that's.
If he has the carpet, I
You
will
have the
ride the
hat to
broom.
do it too.
you can have a.
Merlin can do it. It's
Yeah, it's like you can get the broom.
I got a carpet though.
You can get the broom, and the other people can fly on the carpet.
Yeah.
You can just be Dumbledore, flying on his broom.
I don't have a beard.
grow a beard.
Grow a beard.
You got a
He's
beard.
an elf. He can't grow a beard.
Well,
Weird anyways.
Magic, man.
Grow hair.
You
Cast
believe
grow
in
hair on yourself.
magic?
Okay, do I get
I
out
feel
with
like
the
that's not
broom?
a thing, but
I want you to show me where it says that elves can't grow beards.
It actually does say that they lack facial hair.
Yes.
Is the broom worth more than?
What if you use minor illusion on yourself constantly to make it look like you have a beard?
I'm out of
The
here.
dude somehow managed to get his hands on a frickin' firebolt, for God's sake.
So he reaches over and he gets distracted and grabs the ruby and thinks, "Whoa, I got it." He's like thrilled that I dropped the ruby on the counter.
It was like, this guy,
So I stole his broom and I'm out of it. I left. I'm
Damn
gone.
rogues.
it's like, the thing is, this guy didn't even know it was a magic broom. This is just the broom he used to clean up.
Nice.
You just saw that.
What happened to my broom?
You just saw.
What idiot stole my broom?
The broom is, wait, is it actually a flying broom?
Yes.
All you see is a broom that go with nothing on it. Nothing. Just
Oh my god, the stealth plus the broom.
hit and
Yeah,
run
but we don't know what's
tactics.
command
He
word.
needs this. That makes him so cool.
There's
Hit and run,
there's now a broom flying through the
The
air
gnome god.
with nobody.
But we
riding
don't
it.
know. We don't know the command word.
That's easy.
Hi-ho silver.
Fly fast.
Oh.
Yip yip.
him shit.
Right. Triangle, square, circle.
And it's like,
Up, down, left, right.
What was
Right
the
trigger,
flying
left trigger,
cars cheat code
XXX,
from Grand Theft
YYY.
Auto?
Nope.
I don't remember.
Okay, so I made it out of there with it.
though. Okay.
Okay.
That.
I fly up on the roof.
This is how aliens got started.
I fly up on the roof and I take the broom and I set it between the peak of the roof and the chimney. And I climb back down, go into the store, and steal my ruby back.
Goddamn rogues! Holy
Done
shit!
terrorizing this poor man.
I just
My
noticed.
broom! My ruby!
33.
My broom! My ruby!
it's like,
My store!
go put it in the safe, and then you get in and you go into the safe and you sleep.
Are you gonna take anything else from the safe?
Just take the store! Just start taking
I can
planks
take-
off
Wait, you
the
can
store.
take my money back.
And the shopkeeper.
There's like
And
five.
relocate him.
There's like
Magpie.
$5,000 in here. If you want.
Nah, I don't
What
want.
about the money I
I
just
want
gave
the
him?
guy
There
to
should
be
be
in
like,
business
if
if I
there's
wanna come
already
back.
5 grand in there should be 20
Get
grand.
5
Because
grand
I
in
already
your
paid him for
account.
that one thing.
Well, yeah,
Just steal.
there's like there's the $5,000 and that he. Okay, yeah, so there's like 20 grand in
No,
there.
I'm not going to take the guy's money.
But you could take the money I just paid for.
Nah. We want the guy to be in business. We don't want him to
We
be
don't
out
want
of
to
business.
bankrupt the poor guy.
If we come back next time, who are we going to steal stuff from?
But I know you said you were concerned about the thing where if you used like warding flare, I'd be blinded. I'd already be blinded because of my devil sight.
We didn't establish that.
And besides,
We
No,
didn't say that Devil's Sight was light sensitivity.
What does that have
but
to
a
do
lot of
with-
my spells don't even really rely on me seeing. So me being blinded isn't that much of a
Up late one night playing video games, and he has
I
to
climb
take
back up the
downside.
roof.
faces the sun.
Well, I'm not there to convince you anyways. If you're gonna
So
buy
we're
it,
all
whatever.
sitting
I'm
there.
just saying, you could be blind a lot.
And I was asleep. I actually fell asleep
Well, he already
constantly in
told
his chair.
Because we already.
Besides, you wouldn't have seen me.
My
You wouldn't have
his
seen me
parents
take
leave
the
at
ruby
6 in the morning.
because I'm
So
stealthy.
2 hours later, all of a sudden they open up the blinds in the game room, and we just started to wait. It was like, y'all are some little demons or
there's
something.
It's like the broom. The broom has firebolt burned into the end with a brand, but it also has the command word just sort of stenciled in, and like somebody wrote their name. On
Yeah, but
it.
what is the command
Wait, your
word?
broom can
Like
cast
that.
fireball?
Lightning.
Lightning is the word?
Lightning is the command word.
Oh, okay, so I saw that.
Grease lightning?
Lightning.
Grease lightning. Yeah.
I like white
So I climb back up.
you want, one that you want.
I climb back up and I get on the broom and I fly to the end.
Dun, dun, dun.
And
Hey, I
I,
thought of a
How
cool
much?
feature.
How much does he want for the eye robe?
Placing ropes.
What?
How much does he want for the robe?
Let's see here. The robe of stuff.
Well, my point is largely that if you're blind, what good does the robe do you?
Well,
It keeps you from getting snuck up on. It also means you
Well, it
can
just lets
cast
you see
spells and
things.
everything, direction.
You want to know what magic items is broken that I've discovered? Cloak of Elvenkind.
But again,
He
if
has
you're,
one of those.
See here.
You have a Cloak of Elvenkind?
I don't.
That's why
It
I'm so
doesn't seem.
stealthy.
I hate that damn
I
thing.
got boots.
Shoes.
Boots of
No, I
Elven.
got boots of Elvenkind.
You don't have a Cloak of Elvenkind?
He's
Boots
got
of
both.
Elvenkind, yeah. He has boots of Elvenkind that he stole from the. That he stole.
Other guy.
No, Rudy gave it to me.
Don't.
David had the Cloak
Yeah,
of Elvenkind.
after I haggled them off of a black market dealer.
Oh yeah.
He rolled a 40 to high.
Rudy's my man.
A 40.
Let's see here.
And he rolled the advantage on it too, because it's close. I'm just sitting here like, how can I? Like Deadpool's sitting there just standing there, I was like, he looked up at the sky. Why did you give him that stupid cloak? And the DM just looked at me and went,
Guy shrugged. Got it. Damn you, writers.
I knew stuff that the characters didn't know in the game. Because the
How
ability
the
to
hell
break the
do I
fourth wall.
find a wondrous item?
I was like,
from
do I know this
flying-
guy? They go, yeah, you know.
Wondrous item just means it's an object, not a weapon or armor. That's all wondrous item means.
Okay, so what
When I played
price
like
would a
Rocket
wondrous
Raccoon.
item be?
It goes by rarity, that is all.
When I had my Rocket Raccoon character, I got handcuffed. We all got arrested. And we're sitting there in front of these
Wondrous item. Okay, so it's rare. So it's
Right.
only.
Succubi and incubus.
Incubus, that's right.
So it's a rare item.
Everybody should have the handcuffs and everything. I was like, I looked down at my cuffs. Are they tight on me? She goes, no. They're
Between-
normal size for a human. I had a repeating crossbow that did like retarded amounts of damage. To
They
actually
left it
unfold.
with you. It's
500 and.
They had it on my
It's
back.
between 500 and 5 grand.
I had a 500
500 gold and 5 grand. So
I had a little twig and a pot.
yeah, so
top.
that'd be 5.
It was
We'll
a
start off.
tree blight.
We'll use
tree blight.
We'll use like 4.
No, it's not a pot.
We'll use
I
like
carried it on my
3.5 grand as the base
Don't say one
price.
thing. Oh,
3.5 grand.
Groot.
Roll me a D100.
It critted and killed a
Actually,
zombie.
no. Don't roll me a D100. Roll me a D20.
Like legitimately, my little
I got a
Groot
15.
twig thing critted and killed
You
a
got a
zombie.
15?
Yeah. Apparently I get to roll for Rudy today. I'm okay with it at this point.
26.
Do it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so there are 2 other people who are interested in this robe here. Here,
This
one's
place
off.
is busy. Either
One-
that or it has Wi-Fi.
Yeah, one's offering
This is
half. One's offering half the base price. The other one then is offering quarter. So
I'm naming this shop. It's called Lord Store.
yeah, so between. See that'd be 1,750. You wanna? What do you wanna offer, Rudy?
1,800.
Sold.
eBay. Charlie,
Now you know I'm going to the inn, right?
I sniped a bitch for 30 seconds
Yep.
on eBay.
So when you get out of there, come to the inn and I'll
3 seconds.
give you this,
Before I leave his stall, I'm gonna ask him if he knows anyone who can sell an item that can help increase my magic or help strengthen magic.
James, do you
Yes.
know of any items like that?
That increases stats, right?
Uh-huh.
There's manual of
Ring of spell storing. That sounds cool.
spell. My staff does that though.
for Rudy.
Yeah, I know.
It contains 1d6 minus 1 levels of stored spells. Any creature can cast a spell of 1st through 5th into the ring by touching in the ring as the spell is cast. The spell is no effect other than being stored in the ring. You can cast any spell stored in it. The slot level spell save DC attack bonus of the original caster. Spell from the ring, cast from the ring. So it's a temporary. He's storing you basically.
Yeah, it's storage for spells. It's,
Wait, so can someone cast a spell into it and then someone else can cast that spell?
Yes.
Well, that'd be useful if I stuck, like, mass cure wounds in it.
Yeah, it's a cool fucking thing. My other wizard had one. And I
Do
put
you want it?
contingency type things in it.
He's not there.
I'm broke, and I'm not here.
But
Damn, the struggle's real.
Yeah, that's like one of the best items we've ever found.
Well, I'm not necessarily. I've got like 500 gold, and that's like it.
Struggle's still real.
Well, that's
It's called paying with adventuring.
When you're broke in D&D, the struggle's real.
I just got here. I've been wandering around the wilderness for most of my life.
I lost all my money because we always usually keep it with somebody, and he accidentally spent all my money without me knowing.
Oh, don't worry. I know where we can find more money. Because
yeah,
I didn't take all the money
I'm
from
just
that
saying,
stash.
that would just be
I took a
useful in
lot of the
general.
money from the
Oh,
stash.
that's right, yeah.
That would be just
I think we
useful
just
for
lost
enabling
money.
people to cast like healing.
He's there.
spells.
It's just glitchy.
You're glitchy, Rudy.
How much was this, Ray?
Glitch now.
Oh, I know.
500 gold.
Jesus.
Oh my god, yeah, I'll buy
You
it.
want to buy that 500 gold ring?
I'd spend all my
I don't
money
have
on that.
Let,
I got that.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the 500 gold ring.
If you want it, you can just mark it off.
I'm not here for one.
But
I have that in platinum. Neither am I.
we can just like say that you know, they bought it for you and you gave them the money.
Yeah, if we establish that, but I'm not there to.
Well, I mean, or I could just buy and give it to him as a gift.
sure,
What are we doing? Who do I mark on?
Rudy.
Are you gonna buy it?
Because see, that's not, like, that's Rudy's money, because he just gets all of it.
If I
But
bought it, I'd
he just hangs
Wait,
on
does
to
that
it.
require attunement? I don't remember.
Yes.
It does? Okay, I'm screwed then. Wait, what am I attuned to? Staff.
My store isn't though.
Oh no, I'm just checking my
Can you only be attuned to a limited amount of things?
3.
So are you thinking about buying
Yeah, you
that?
can only be
for-
attuned to 3 items.
Blackstone, staff, armor. Armor.
The armor I'm wearing.
Yeah, because yours has an effect.
So
Mine's
would you think
technically
about buying that for R, or would that even come into your mind?
Yeah, I'd think about getting it, but Merlin said he was gonna buy it, or he's thinking about buying it.
He's
If he
not
doesn't,
there.
I'm gonna buy it.
I am there, damn it! For the 5th time, I am
Oh,
there.
that's right.
He's
I'm
there.
sorry.
I'm not.
I'm not.
You're thieving shit.
I'm gone. I went to the tavern. I stole enough shit.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Alex, you turn that off. Charlie's freezing.
Yeah, let's just light him on fire.
Can you turn that one off?
Hey,
James can't reach that.
Hey,
Not right now.
Oh, that's wrong.
just because I'm wearing a hoodie does not mean I'm freezing. It's just I'm allowed to wear jackets now, and no one will criticize me.
Yeah, just
I am
set
neither
him on
cold
fire
nor
and he'll
wearing
be
a
good.
jacket. I'm neither cold nor wearing a jacket.
I freeze. I'm anemic.
Dude, I freaked out. I think it was yesterday or
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Where's the
like,
beef?
I eat meat. I just
I'm having that
can't
tonight.
cook.
I'd invite you for food, but I don't want to share. It's just like it's that good. I just
Well,
don't
the
want
thing
to.
is, I don't eat at my house. I go out and eat all the time. I'm a fat kid on the inside.
Me too.
Like I go to Outback
I had
like
cookies before I came.
3 times a week and eat steak.
You should bring me.
This thing's expensive, boy.
I don't know how
You
much.
think?
I really don't.
I don't work. I don't have anything.
I don't know how much.
It kills me.
I don't know how many calories I burn through on workout days, but I'm
I
pretty
ride my
sure
bike
it's a lot.
every fucking day almost.
Because I usually work out for like
And I have
3
a-
hours.
I have
So you're buying it.
I drink a protein shake every morning and every night too.
I don't do that.
Like I said, if I
but
bought
do.
it, I would keep it for myself. And I'm
But
not
that's
totally.
why I'm cutting myself. So I gotta work my ass
Yeah,
off.
no, I'm not.
I used to work out every day.
Okay, Merlin's not going to buy it. Are you going to buy it?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. good
Damn,
man.
I called it.
But before I buy it, I'm gonna haggle it down.
Goddamn Bart.
Dude wanted to give it. Dude was like, look,
That's what
if you want it, I'll throw in 2 for 500, and I can't get rid of these things.
I'm insane.
No,
These deals are crazy.
I don't care about making money. I just love to sell rings.
Oh my god, my knee. Your bite.
Look, these are among
Itchy
these are among some of the most common things I managed to find, and I can't get rid of them. You're the first person who's shown any interest in them.
Well, I wish I was still there.
Mostly because the people who want these things usually make them themselves.
I can't even say anything because I'm not there.
Oh, I can't say anything because I'm not even there.
You want 3? I'll give you 3.
That's what I was about to say. 3 for the price of 1.5.
Sure.
How many
down
of
to my
these do you
crazy
have?
ring emporium. We got all kinds of rings. They're flying off the shelves.
Just please, I've got like...
Just take them from me. I don't need
People
them.
literally just keep giving me these in big boxes of stuff I buy. I can't get rid of these things.
Are you gonna buy 3 for the price of 2.5? I mean 1.5.
We could each have one then.
That's the point. Yeah, Pat, you want more spell slots?
How much would you want for a box?
How much would he take
Okay,
for a box?
well,
How many do you have?
I'm getting a little ridiculous.
We could put them on every finger.
No, it takes up 2 fingers.
Oh. Which means it would take up 4 of my fingers, right?
Punch a bitch with it. Put a fist spell in it.
Now, to be attuned to it, do I have to wear it all the time, or do I just...
You have to put it on for at least an hour.
Yeah.
Oh. Look, how would that affect my crossbow firing? I guess I could still...
Make a necklace out of it.
You could put it.
Just put it
you could
not
put it
on your
these
trigger
fingers.
finger.
You could
Yeah.
put it on these fingers. Yeah. The lower 2.
2?
Put it on your cock.
Yeah, it puts on. It goes on 2 fingers.
It's
For me?
magic, it fits. Pat it. It's
Not-
magic, it
It's
fits.
a
Oh,
nice kind
cool.
of- It fits. Look,
It's like ogre.
So I could wear 2 of them, one on each
I'll
hand.
give you. Look,
You can't attune to the same thing twice. Unfortunately.
look here.
Of course, I couldn't wear
Do you have
that armor like I got on.
Do you have
Two of them.
1250 on? Do you have 1250 gold on you?
Rudy does.
Yeah.
Then take them. 10 rings. I just need these.
That's the whole box.
I don't have
Okay.
my awesome box with me.
I
Put 'em in
have.
your hat.
No, my awesome jewelry box.
Rings for everyone.
That's like I wish I had jewelry.
Yeah.
There's not even 10 of us here.
Yeah, no,
It's like-
fuck that. 3's good.
Third-
I was
13,
just,
he's got
I was
3 and
just
he's got
rolling
10.
random stuff, and it's like, holy shit, this guy's got 30, 40, these rings. He's in his inventory.
Yeah, what do you want?
Really? Did you roll the same
And
thing?
he wants 1250 for all of them. Deal.
That's 10 he's selling. He's
Fine,
saying
we can
that's all.
overpower our own troops. So 12,000.
That was the plan.
What is it?
Yeah, that's
1,000.
1,250.
Okay.
And you spent...
Wait, you're doing a weight cut?
What?
You said you're doing a weight cut, right?
No, I'm cutting. Cutting means making my muscles appear more,
Oh.
not bulking up.
With a knife? You cut down with a knife?
No.
Does he have a luck stone on him?
I'm using cutting protein.
I know.
have
It
one of
doesn't gain
those.
weight. It helps me burn.
I know.
No,
And I do. I don't do heavier weight. I do more reps with
Reps, yeah.
lighter weight. Which
I
I've been lazy and haven't gone to the gym. I'm being lazy.
All right, I'm gonna remember this shop as Crazy Mike's Discount Ring Emporium from now on.
I like that better.
That's what I've been trying not to be remembered as. Damn it.
Well,
Did
then
we establish that his name was Mike before this?
Sure. Sure, his name is Mike, and he doesn't like being called crazy, and he doesn't like selling rings. Specifically these rings.
Anyway,
What rings are we talking about? I wasn't even with me.
Yeah.
So you bought 3 of them, and then he bought the rest of them.
No,
You
he bought them all.
Oh, okay.
All
He's still
10.
got, he's got like,
Oh, you said no, you didn't want
Yeah.
it. No.
Now I
He's
kinda
got, like,
doubt
20
that
left
one
now.
Because why not now?
I hope we don't find any things of these randomly, because we're probably not gonna be able to sell them to this guy.
Sell them to this guy. But I'm very persuasive.
Anyway,
Hey, Crazy Mike, you want to buy some rings?
why not?
his head explodes.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Here's the ring.
boy, do I!
So who can put a spell on the ring? Like if it's attuned to me,
Anyone who can cast spells.
yeah.
so any one of these guys could put like a super healing spell on it, and I could just like
Yeah, they
be
can do
carrying
this.
around 50 healing potions in one ring.
Now, does it scale with like the casters? The
It
person who
uses
puts
the original caster's staff
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
and saving throws.
And it was like, I was doing a bit of rolling for this guy in the background to figure out
I figured this is all. I figured this is all the same guy's spells. I figured this is all the same guy, and I was like randomizing some of the stuff, and it's just like I rolled for how many of the rings things he might have, and I figured like, and then it was like, wait a minute, this guy deals in magic items, which means he buys and stuff, which means he's buying, and I just found out, holy crap, this guy's got like 40 of these things.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are these rings preloaded?
There's a thing to roll for that.
Where is that in the DM's guide?
In the page entry on the thing.
Yeah, if you were wondering, Mass Cure Wounds is 3d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is 4, on up to 6 creatures.
Cool.
If that's what you want to go with.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, but
to me, that's always the thing that we're.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, I'd have to figure out all the specifics about the spell, so I'm going to say they're all blank.
It says it right there in front of you.
No, it doesn't. It says it stores the spells cast into it, and it can hold up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time. When found, it contains contains 1d6 minus 1. Okay. So
times 10.
5.
Well, that's how much it can hold, not what's already in it.
No, yeah, it says when found, hold 1d6 minus 1 spell.
Okay.
Yeah, it contains 5 spells. I'll just
roll 10 d6s.
Yeah, 5.
Now roll 9.
4, 5.
Well, I mean, okay, if this is my point is just if this is a second-hand shop, some people probably just did find these and turn them in. Other people's probably like, yeah, I don't need this thing anymore.
10.
I don't know that in a shop like this, they'd all necessarily have spells in them.
That's why you roll what? If they roll a 1, they don't have it in them.
Watch one of them have a level 9 spell in it.
More of a bias when it's in a second-hand shop.
What's up to Alex?
That's basically what I was saying.
I was like, oh yeah.
That was double tip.
Okay.
Question is, do we know what spells are in it if they're in it?
Okay, only
we would.
One.
Okay.
Merlin could probably find out.
1 has no spells. 2 has 1 spell. No, 1 has 2 spells. 3 have 3 spells. 1 has 4 spells, and 2 have 5 spells.
No, it's a level 5 spell, not 5 different spells.
Okay.
And other shit like that.
1 is empty.
Yes.
2 have
a single level spell.
Should probably keep track of this.
Yes, write this down. Somebody.
You're the DM.
James, you're the one. You're the one who bought him.
No, I didn't.
No, you bought him.
I bought him.
You bought him for Rudy. Rudy, do you want to keep track?
Right, I have to write on. Fuck.
James can write it down.
Yeah, I just made this new sheet, so it's 4.
That's what I was telling him to do. 'Cause I've already got enough notes over here. For keeping track of all the merchant stuff and
I mean,
hopefully the next big box of magic items this guy buys doesn't have more fucking rings in it.
Doesn't matter. We don't have to buy.
Hey, ring of
spell
weakness.
storing.
Ring of spell storing. 10 rings of spell storing.
Ring
Yeah, ring of weakness. Give it to him. Let me put it on.
1
lying there on the ground. Would you take everything he has?
I'm gonna slice my finger up and try to put a blade in this damn thing.
Yeah.
Please
2
don't.
were empty.
Please,
Alex? 2.
1 was empty.
1.
What y'all scared of blood?
I don't care. You cut your throat if you want.
Okay.
2 have 1 level 1 spells in them.
My parents tried to hide the scalpels from me because I used to cut.
1 has a level 2 spell in it.
Okay.
3 have
No, I just
level
punched
3
balls.
spells.
That's why I busted open my finger.
1 has a
I got
level 4
mad at
spell.
work and balls there are metal.
2 of them.
And I went, fuck this shit. God!
And
Full strength in it too. And I
2
was like,
have
"Oh,
level 5
it hurts
spells.
now. This hurts.
Okay.
Blood just
Train on your knife there, so you don't hurt yourself.
For the continued searching of the shop, which my D10s got knocked over, but I remember what they had. I rolled a 2 for the table, and then I rolled a 52 for the percent.
Potion of water breathing.
Ooh.
They've got plenty of those.
Probably, you got spells that do that, don't you?
What kind of stones does he have?
But we don't have much use for that.
Roll to find out. He wants to know what kind of stones the guy has. Roll to find out. Roll me another D.
The same setup as before.
Yeah, roll me a D10.
3.
He used to have a ruby.
Yeah, he used to have a ruby.
Roll me a D100.
And a ruby stick that flew.
75.
75.
93?
No. No on the 1. What was your first one?
No.
You got a 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 73?
I had 93.
93. Okay, this guy's got a ring of jumping. Just one.
My boy can't jump. Buy a ring.
And Skype just cut out.
Stones.
Yeah.
Skype just cut out. Say that again.
Ring of jumping, Rudy.
Yeah, I'm
Is that
trying to
even
find
new?
out what kind of stones he's got. This thing doesn't really have them.
There's the something stones. They're like legendary or very rare. They're overpowered.
Yeah, that's what I.
Actually, no. They go. There's different rarities for each stone, but some of them are ridiculous.
Oh, there's elemental gems.
Those two.
Get a Thunderstone so he can evolve into Raichu.
That's an uncommon. Actually, he could find one. Roll. Okay, so roll me a D20.
1.
No, he doesn't have any stones.
Sorry, Rudy.
Does he have another iron flask?
I rolled an 11.
Does he have another iron flask?
Roll me another D20.
4. Oh,
That's
No.
a D10.
yeah. Okay.
I got a 10.
3.
No.
I got a 10 that time.
No.
Okay, for continuing search, I got a 4. Last time for me. I got a 4 to search the shop again. Or whatever. You
No,
want.
he doesn't have one of those.
No, I mean the tables. The tables that we've been using the whole time.
God damn, Alex.
He's finding a new
Real
item.
much.
Yeah. It's late. It's okay. We're
1, 2,
late.
3,
We
4.
haven't eaten
Roll
all
a
of us
D100.
in a long time. 27. Sucks.
Potion of invisibility.
Except it's regular and physical.
Yeah, roll me a D.
Potion.
Oh,
there we go.
Roll me another D10.
There.
7.
Does anybody have a ring or a,
Why did that require
spell of
assembly?
invisibility they could give me in
I
the
had to put a
ring?
blade
You
in
can
it.
put one in the ring.
Yeah, I can cast invisibility.
Okay, what'd you get?
7.
But you can only have one though.
1, 2,
The two
3,
of
4,
you.
5.
Fine.
Such a racing.
I'll probably
I
go
think I
with the
finished
healing.
my
6, 7. Roll me a D100.
87.
87. Sunblade.
They still want to give you one
That's
blade.
mine.
That blows. Wait.
A sunblade.
Oh, I know about the sun.
Oh, you
No,
won.
they didn't. They gave me more than one blade.
That's okay.
I don't remember offhand. It's not that big a deal because I don't really use weapons anyways.
Boom.
Okay, I won it.
Wait, no, it has some sort of effect.
That's my problem.
2d8s.
Yeah.
Sunblade does a lot more damage if you're of the good alignment.
No, I thought it had like a special activated effect.
It's a
where you
fucking
cause-
lightsaber.
Wait, I thought it had if it was what I was thinking of, I thought it had like a special activated effect, like that emits like a sunburst.
Hey, this is.
I don't know about that. It's not
You got that. I don't know
Dawnbreaker,
where
but
that goes.
What does it do? What is
it's
the
a light.
sunblade?
It's a hilt that has a light. It's a fucking lightsaber.
Basically,
Pretty much,
you do
yeah, lightsaber.
as a bonus action, you can cast the pure light to spring to existence to make the light disappear. Blah blah blah.
It's a fucking lightsaber.
It's a fucking lightsaber.
You there, Rudy?
Basic rolls.
You cut out Rudy.
And dead with it, you do an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
Yeah, no, that's
Yep,
not a big
it's
deal
a-
for me.
It's a lightsaber.
It is a lightsaber. It is literally a lightsaber.
And
Okay,
with
that's
the-
not. Yeah, that's.
Basically, if you ever
What have you and James been saying?
It also can use finesse, doesn't it?
Barbarian.
No.
That's an old cartoon.
Alex, doesn't it also work on finesse?
Weapon, long sword.
Someone buy the
short
lightsaber
swords, a
for
long sword. You're
Atticus.
proficient. Long, the sun blade.
Atticus needs a lightsaber.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Doesn't say anything about finesse, although it's rare. So if Atticus wants to buy it, he can.
Atticus isn't there, but people don't know Atticus. Atticus likes swords. Atticus has money too.
Does it require attunement?
Yes.
Fucking blows.
You can attune to it though.
I have my hammer.
Does
Yeah, but
You
you
can
can tune
up to 3
up to
things.
3
Doesn't
things,
matter what
yeah.
the fuck they are.
I'm not there though, so I can't buy it.
I know.
Yeah, well, I didn't buy the armor either, but I got it.
another iron flask.
What?
Do they have another iron flask?
We already asked that. I thought we already asked that.
I don't remember honestly.
Alright, whatever.
14 on a D20.
8. For the
1,
10.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, 9.
6, 7, 8.
Wait a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Citadel,
6,
you made some crafting pliers and shit. God damn, does this suck, but it's a lot better than my
8.
skill.
Roll the D100.
Sometimes I am ashamed to have to
6.
say I had to buy Citadel.
It's a D100.
Plus,
6.
Oh, yeah.
plus 3 weapon.
Wait, what?
What weapon?
Okay.
A plus 3 weapon.
That could be a great axe.
It's just weapon.
But it's not a,
It doesn't require any proficiencies, it's just a weapon.
It says weapon.
Someone buy it for me.
It says weapon plus 3. What more do you want from it?
If everyone asks you to describe what you mean by weapon, you find yourself strikingly unable to do so.
Something that you
You're not
kill
that
people
right for
with.
me.
What?
I'm not that you write stuff like that for me.
You can kill. It is a thing that kills things.
What's it cost?
Is it bladed? Is it blunt? It's kind of,
It's not
it is weapon?
Is it blunt? Is it piercing?
No, I
Is
was
it
going wrong.
slashing?
Is it my stand?
W. W. Weapon plus 3. Very rare. Very rare is. Huh?
50G.
50G, yeah.
50K, whatever.
50 large.
Man.
Let's go ahead and take a break, I guess.
Time is it?
Yeah.
It's 9:30.
It's 9:30.
Fuck, I gotta go anyways. Oh, it's already 9:30.
It's like,
Holy shit, shit's going everywhere. Where's my dice? My dice.
Well, I'm sorry I keep asking about the iron flask. It keeps cutting out. I can't hear the answer to that.
I guess go ahead and text me when your when your hard drive's done recovering. Because I won't be able to help you out with anything until that's done. So I guess if it's done tomorrow, by all means let me know. But
There, I fixed it.
Yeah.
Citadel's garbage.
yeah, come by. You can come by.
I'll try it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like tomorrow morning, not like
I work
early
tomorrow. So it'll be afternoon or
afternoon,
Oh no, evening.
evening.
I
Okay.
get off, yeah, because
I'll be back from the gym by that time.
I get off around 5
Yeah, I'll be back from the gym by 5.
because I gotta go to my house get my stuff because I'm house sitting for David. So I'm gonna be in Ocean Springs.
Oh, I got some Bondi of America Ranger keys for me, and I put Lightspeed Rescue Pink in.
I was taking a break.
Charlie has to leave.
I know.
I put Lightspeed Rescue Pink in, and it went in. Super Mega Force Brown.
Yeah, it does that with some of them.
There's not even a Brown Ranger. Why did it say Brown?
There is a Brown Ranger.
There's a Brown Ranger?
You can find Brown Rangers.
But it would also say things like Super Mega Force, Silver, Super Mega
It's the thing it
Force.
has to do with Lightspeed Rescue. It could be a problem in the code.
Free
in
ice
the,
cream.
Key code.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking it might be.
I'm thinking that BOJ didn't have that problem.
Huh?
You had to actually specifically like add tape to the mobile to the keys to simulate different key cuts in the Mobiles, and to actually have it do something like that.
I think my cousin did. My cousin molded his own keys.
That'd be.
He has so much money in his keys, it's ridiculous.
I know a guy who who gets a bunch of custom Ranger keys he's made.
Hey, there's a cream soda can right there for you. Yeah, cool.
You leaving?
Yeah.
Good seeing you.
You'd think it'd be ice cream cake.
Also, good thing to know, BOA Ranger keys are in perfect
Nothing
state.
cake and ice cream's bad.
Yeah. Weird, the way they got it.
Yeah, the other one's like, it's chocolate and ice cream. Chocolate cake. That makes perfect sense. Chocolate and ice cream. I mean, chocolate and what was it? Yeah, chocolate and ice cream, hot fudge sundae. No ice cream cake? What the fuck? It's like gift and cake, happy birthday! It's like, everything else makes perfect sense. What the fuck?
I didn't need to be here. I could have telephoned this one,
How's your spell coming along?
I don't know, how long has it been?
I don't know. Seems like a long time.
But after I'm done buying all these stuff, I'm gonna start buying a whole bunch of potions of healing.
I don't know if we need those with these rings.
It never hurts to be careful.
Okay, well I got 12 right now.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to spend your money on it.
He's got a small fortune.
I mean, there may hypothetically be, like, instances where I can't cast spells. Like, if we're in a field of, like, silence or something.
Now, would that mean that the spell on the rings wouldn't work either?
No, because silence just stops the caster.
Oh.
It's a magical item.
What are you saying?
I was saying that, like, healing potions would still be useful in circumstances where I couldn't cast spells, such as if we were in a, like, silenced zone. And then he brought up that if it was in the ring, you could still use it because it was already cast.
How would I activate a spell like that in the ring?
In brightest day and blackest night.
In the lane.
No, but, like, for real.
For reals, man.
By your powers combined. Whatever you want, basically. I mean it would be a code word, probably.
So you have to say something.
Well, if it was a code word, then no, you can't cast it then. Like,
that's when our healing potions would come in handy.
some spells just don't even have, like, vocal components. They're just somatic.
I don't know. Let me find out. I have no idea. I'm looking up. Where did I find
Of
that?
course, once I get to 6th level, I have a spell, although I, have to expend my only 6th level slot. I mean, once I hit level 11, which is the next one. There's a spell from the Book of Lost Spells where I can basically turn, I can take a bottle of wine and turn it into 3 doses of a healing draught that each heal 70 points.
Dang. That'd be helpful. Now,
Bring up spell storing.
Although it takes like a full minute to prepare, so it's not an in-combat thing.
Right.
And the potions only stay.
No, it doesn't say.
Form.
Oh yeah, you have to. Wait, no.
And they only stay in that form for a short period of time, so it's pretty much just like if we're wounded between combat.
Right.
But that's still a lot. That's still a lot of healing for.
Well, sometimes we'll be in a combat, and then we'll all do healing, and then something else will come in and.
I'm going to say it'd take like a minute to prepare this, and
it doesn't specify.
So I guess just you could say like as an action, you can just do it or what?
As an action, I'll say there's a button on the side that you press,
or just some gesture, some force. Well, you're attuned to it, so
yeah,
like a force of will or something.
Ooh.
Yeah. You know that they got the Final Fantasy trading
I saw that.
Okay.
That's sweet. See, I'm gonna.
But yeah, these spells also have they have multiple slots. So like instead of a single mass cure wounds, you could put like 5 castings of cure wounds in it instead. Or, well, I mean that's inferior though in most situations.
Yeah, so you can put you can put 1 5th level spell in, and 1 4th and a 5th and a 1st, a 3rd and a 2nd, 2 2 seconds and a 1st, or 5 firsts.
Or a third and 2 firsts.
Or a third and 2 firsts, yes.
Or 2
or 2 and 3 firsts.
Yeah. Any combination that's 5 slots in total. So yeah, depending on whether you want versatility or just raw power. But yeah, mass cure wounds is 3d8s instead of 1, and it hits 6 people, so it's better than 5 single castings of cure wounds. Just for instance. But you could also have something like Stone Shape, or Stone Shape's a 4th level that I've used a couple times. You can reshape a 5-foot cube of stone in any shape. I don't know how that would work with this, because you're supposed to mold a piece of clay when you cast it into the shape you want.
Oh, okay.
Then we'd have to roll... How many... Let's see here.
But I'm just saying something, that's a 4th level, so you can put that and still have 1 slot for something else.
Oh, okay.
We'd have to roll 4 D100s and a D20 and a D10 minus however much.
For what?
No. 4 D100s and 2 D20s minus, like...
For what?
To figure out which spells are in there.
And you know that's not an absolutely, like... That's not an even distribution, right?
I know. But that's like the basis.
It would be better to, like, get a random number generator and just set the bounds on it.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, how long does it take you to cast, like, that healing spell on the ring?
What, like Mass Cure Wounds?
What does it cost you, yeah?
Nothing. Just the slot.
Okay, so it's...
Yeah, it's...
So if you could do 5 of those rings at one time, or...
Well, I've only got 2 5th level spell slots in the 5th level spell, so I have to rest between every 2.
Every 2.
But otherwise, yeah, it's instantaneous, and it doesn't even have a material component.
Could you do that while you're working on this other spell? Or you have to concentrate on that?
I guess I don't have to, since it's just instantaneous, and it only takes 1 action.
Okay. So we could have these charged.
But the spells I'm casting are also 5th level spells, so they're using the same slots.
Oh, okay. So we'd have to at least wait till you're done with this.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, I could, like, finish 1 level and then put Mass Cure Wounds into one of these rings, but then I'd have to rest before I go to the next level.
Yeah, it's better, I think, you go finish this up first.
Yeah.
Because we have healing potions. It's just this.
Now that the...
As long as we have the rings, I can do it whenever. But I can only have this place if I'm there.
Now that the what?
Yeah. I'm like, now that the connection's stable, and then you guys just became robots again. I was gonna ask because I didn't hear what you said about the iron flask.
Wow.
Iron flask.
You didn't have one.
No.
No.
Damn it. I wanted to get a team of 6 of them, so I could just I choose you and throw the flask.
You're not really choosing it though. It's just like I choose whoever's in here, I guess.
Other than that, I just wanted to go and get buy some healing potions.
Now, I also have. Well, I don't know if it's relevant.
Where do you have to go to our apothecary to get those?
There's Mass Healing Ward, which is not as potent, but can be used as a bonus action instead of a regular one. But with these rings, if that
well, I'm so stealthy, I'm not worried about getting damaged myself.
Well,
Even if they see me.
Well, it's not germane. I mean, the point would be is like, you know, it's convenient for me because I can.
Oh, you can fill them with that.
Yeah, but I guess if it just takes an action to cast from the ring, it doesn't really matter.
Well, how much healing does that other one do? The one you just said.
What? Mass Healing Ward?
Yeah.
It's, let me find it here. It's not as powerful, but it's, like I said, a bonus action. It's otherwise basically the same. It is. Wait, is it 3rd or? Yeah, I think it's 3rd. Yeah, it's just 1d4 plus my spell casting, so 1d4 plus 4.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not much.
Yeah, the point is that it's a bonus action instead of a full one. When it's also 3rd level instead of, it's also 3rd level instead of 5th, so.
So you can do 3d4s.
No, it's. My point is, you could have, if you put it in like the ring, you'd still have 2 slots open.
Oh.
Or if you put it in there as a 5th level spell, then it would be 3d4s plus 4. But it's still inferior to mass healing.
I like the mass healing because it does more people too, right?
Well, both of those do 6, up to 6 creatures.
Oh, okay. But you take the total number and divide it into whichever one.
No, it's just each one gets 1d4 plus 4, or in Mass Cure Wounds, which is the one you probably want to use, is 3d8s plus 4.
Yeah,
in that case.
That's definitely.
It's 3 to each of up to 6 creatures of your choosing. Yeah, the channel divinity that life domain clerics get, which is not what I am. I'm light domain. It's you get to take your cleric level times 5 and distribute all of that amongst 6 people. Which, if I had that, if I was of that domain, would be 50 points of healing distributed how I want to among 6 people.
Wow.
But I'm light, so I can't do that.
Okay, well the other one's fine, and it's like, if 2 of us have that, that covers the whole team anytime.
Well, besides me just being able to cast it regularly.
Right, but we may need you to be doing something else too. So this is like your backup, a backup for you as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
I can just put Oto's irresistible dance in one of the rings.
But yeah, I mean, these things seem versatile. I'm surprised they're so cheap. I mean, I understand that they're probably easy to make and they're not like that huge, but the strength is the like utility you get from them more so than.
Well, what kind of a damaging spell could you put in it?
Well,
I can put Volitic Sphere in that, and that's just a whole bunch of acid.
I've got the highest level damaging spell I've got is Flame Strike, which is like I think it's 8 d6s. But it's actually the same strength, which is actually the same strength of Fireball, which is a 3rd level spell. But Flame Strike is 4d6 fire and 4d6 radiant, and it's in a 10-foot pillar, whereas Fireball is a 20-foot sphere, and it's just 8d6 fire.
I think
but
if
you can also
we were gonna put like damage spells in them, we could just let Merlin do that, and he can just put like his highest level magic missile into one of the rings.
You can also unlike Flame Strike, you could cast Fireball as a level 5 spell, in which case it's 10d8s. I mean 10d6s.
Okay.
Yeah, but like your level 6 magic missile.
Yeah, so we have.
I don't know that a level 5 magic missile is better than a level 5 Fireball.
But we have a lot of options as the point.
It's gonna hit.
Well, see, I've got, when I fire my, like one of my lightning bolts, I've already got 8 d6s now.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
But Fireball's a 20-foot sphere, so it hits everything in that.
Oh, okay.
Well, it
I could put a Maelstrom in one of the rings, and that's just a giant whirlpool of death.
Half damage, but...
What'd you say, Rudy?
I could put Maelstrom in one of the rings, and that's just...
I think we lost him.
But the other thing about a spell like that is you can't crit because you're not making an attack roll. With something like Fireball.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're just making dex saving throws, so it automatically hits. But at the same time, you can't like crit with it or anything. Yeah, if you just need some AOE, then
well, that's right. I mean, I can crit with this possibly, but well, we're pretty badass as far as healing goes. But I still think, if we get into a major battle, that could make a big difference.
Yeah.
Does that eye cloak give me any additional AC?
You didn't mention it before. If it does.
No.
Yeah, I mean, you can also ask James whatever spells he has.
I'm gonna equip it.
Know what I have.
Okay.
And that is my 3rd thing I've been attuned to.
About how much longer?
30 minutes.
Of course, as far as like non-healing but just buffs go, I could also give everyone like Death Ward rings. Which Death Ward is...
Oh, I could do a Crusader's Mantle ring!
Hours. The first time they die, they don't. They just drop to 1 instead of 0.
I'd rather heal them back up because they only go to 0 anyway. And then if you put healing on.
But I just thought I could do a Crusader's Mantle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we've got enough rings, more than enough for everyone, so you can put whatever we want to on them.
Right.
Well, I think we need to think about that, and next week when we get together, we'll all come back to the tower or whatever, and then we'll figure out how to distribute these rings and, what to put in.
Well, since everyone's not really here, I might as well just buy some potions of healing if Alex is still around.
Yeah, Alex is still here.
Alright.
Yeah.
So how much are they?
50 gold.
Like 10 copper? 50 gold?
Yeah, 50 gold each.
What is their potency? Is it just a heal spell, basically? Or what?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
There's different versions of it, too.
Well, I have a potion of greater healing, but I don't remember how much is in that.
There's a greater healing, and then there's a superior. And those do a little bit more healing.
I was expecting, given what my healing does, I was expecting more out of healing potions.
No, that's what I was saying. Wow, that's awesome.
Well, because
the healing potion's only for one person,
Yeah, you said it was 2d4 plus 2?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my level 1 Cure Wounds is a d8 plus 4.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be awesome.
They got rid of my Cure
That's pretty much a healing potion right there. You can put 5 of those in one of the rings.
Right. Do them bam, bam, bam. And how close do you have to be? That's not a
that's a touch spell.
That's a touch spell.
Regular Cure Wounds is a touch spell. Mass Cure Wounds is like 60 feet to 6 people. So it's better. It's more efficient. It's not only stronger, but it's more efficient. But it's
and if you've got 5 people that are, or you got 6 people and only 2 of them are really damaged, you can just do it to those 2, or does it hit everybody regardless?
Well, it's up to 6 people.
Okay.
So you could use it on just those 2, but it's not going to be any more potent.
So if these 2 guys are down to 2 points and I heal them that much, then he's down only 5 points and he still gets his 5 points.
Yeah. Well, as long as you roll at least 5, which on 3d8 plus 4 you would.
Yeah, you can't not roll that.
But yeah, some other low number that's lower than you roll. Yes.
Well, that's.
I bet that you
5d8 is 5.
Since
plus what? 4?
Yeah.
So that's 9 is the lowest you can roll.
Well, I can roll less than 5 on 3d8.
Why does it keep coming out?
How much? You have how many d8s for your basic heal spell?
For what? When I was talking about this one, I was talking about Mass Cure Wounds, which is 3d8 plus my spell casting.
What's your basic?
The most fundamental one I have is Cure Wounds, which is level 1 spell. It's a d8 plus my spell casting. Which would be 4.
D8 times its level.
Yeah, if it's cast at a higher level, it's a d8 times level. So if I put a 5th level regular Cure Wounds, it'd be a touch for 5d8s plus 4. If you wanted something that's instead more potent, yeah. But again, Mass Cure Wounds is still more efficient as long as there's more people being affected by it.
Yeah.
There is another monster supplement.
But yeah, until I get heal, the most potent single target healing I have is a 5th level regular Cure Wounds.
And that's 5d8s.
Yep, 5d8s plus 4.
That's a lot.
It's like party bomb.
Yeah, I had that dude that became your herald. That's what I cast on him and healed like 42 points of health.
Oh, okay.
Because I knew I was going to rest anyways, and I had a free 5th level spell, so it's like, yeah, screw it. I'll just cast a really potent heal on him. And it was 42 what I rolled.
What impressed him? That's when he decided.
But yeah, that did take up a 5th level spell slot.
When he decided I really was a god.
Well, what
I guess all of us together make up about one god.
Alex, there's another monster supplement book out there. This one's official. Lee from Wizards.
Cool. I think that was the one that John had a couple weeks ago.
Why'd you buy the book?
Well, if we're like closing stuff up,
Covered on everything.
before we end the session, I wanted to go to the tavern.
You read any of it?
I wanted to see if the owner was
I
there.
read like a couple.
Okay, so on my list is this, that, and basically all the other supplements I can find.
Okay, so Rudy's going to the tavern where he meets
I didn't read that.
where he meets me,
Sounds like you can play Cloud Giant, but that.
and I pull that flask I stole out of my pocket.
I'm still reading it.
Are we done with the magic shopping?
Yes.
Seems like it.
Yeah,
Unless you want me to roll one more for the hell of it.
I've already closed the book now.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I asked Rudy, I go, would you like to have this?
5 and a 7. What's that? Oh.
Say again, you cut out.
I said, Rudy, would you like to have this? I give you the flask that I stole from the shop.
Was it a potion of a shock
Storm Giant?
Yeah, storm giant. Strength.
Storm Giant Strength.
It'd probably be good for either one of the two fighters.
He's here. He was looking to buy it. I don't know what he's going to do with it.
Charlie literally left all of his cards here.
I really don't think.
I don't think he cared.
Care about it. Why do you think he was throwing them at you?
Yeah.
It's almost 10 now.
Alright, so thanks. I'm gonna put it in one of my satchels.
You're welcome.
But it only lasts so long.
Did you see I took the guy's broom?
Yeah.
It's a flying broom.
I didn't use it.
We're just like tooling around back
I mean, the
there.
thing he just used to close up the shop with?
Yeah, he was sweeping it with it, and I took it and rode it out of there.
Yeah, and I was like, you were looking around back then, it was like you saw that, and it was like, lightning, no!
When I came in here, I came in the door with my broom, and I just swept my way up to the bar, and they gave me a free drink.
I want to see a gnome sweep with a normal sized broom. Yeah, I still think it's really funny.
So what are you drinking?
Nothing right now. Is the owner in?
He's in the back. He ought to be out in a second. What'd you buy at the shop?
This is the
No, the bartender's a guy, the owner's a woman.
Yeah, what did we buy? So I can write it down.
10 of
I
those.
got that already.
What are those rings?
The robe of eyes.
Okay, robe.
What are those rings for?
I'm stupid.
Oh, I got a whole lot of plans to start these things.
Yeah? Why'd you buy so many of them?
The scroll of spirit.
Because each of these could hold a spell.
The robe of eyes.
Really?
The potion.
Can anybody use them?
Anyone.
How much you want for one? I'll buy one.
I can't spell potion.
Oh, you don't need to buy them at...
P-I-O-N.
Well, if you want to buy them from the store down there, he's selling like
Yeah, I know.
3 of them for 400 gold.
No way, man. I'll buy one from you.
Ah, don't worry about it.
That'd actually be 3 for
Do
750.
you have to wear them for them to work for a while or what? Attune?
Yeah, you got to tune to it, but oh, they'll be worth it. Trust me.
Actually, doesn't go in that section.
Scroll of spirit.
Huh?
Also doesn't go in that section.
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm probably myself.
Okay.
Can I have mine now?
Yeah, I'll flip it to you.
All right, thank you. And I put it on my 2 fingers. Wow, it's cool looking. Shiny.
It really is.
Which ones I gave them? Do they have a spell on them or no?
Well, that's for you to decide.
Well, it's actually random. Well, I mean, which one he gave him is not random, but what spell's in it is random.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I think when I got one in my other game I was playing, I got one with like greater invisibility in it. Saving that.
Careful, they might be loaded with spells already in them.
Really? Jeez.
you
How do I trigger them?
Let them fly.
so
What else?
how do you find out Where's the...
Spend an hour.
But how do you find out what...
Yeah, how does for his purposes, how's he going to determine what spells in the...
However you feel like.
Yeah.
The way before works, other than the figuring out the numbers.
Roll me a d10 and tell me what that, from top to bottom, and what that means on the list of rings that Rudy gave him. He got one ring. Roll a d10 to figure out which ring he gave him.
Roll a d6.
Oh, okay.
D6?
Yeah, why not? Why a d10?
Yeah, because some of them are 2, some of them are 3.
Oh,
there
well,
are 10 rings.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. I was just saying, there's only 6 states. There's empty, slot. And then 1 through 5.
I got a 5.
Yeah.
Ring number 5 is what he said.
So from the top.
Wait, what did you roll?
A 9. So number 1 is 0.
Yeah.
Number 2 is at 1.
There were 2. There were 2 that had 5 spells, 5th level spells. Yeah.
So
you
9 and 10 is.
Yeah, you got a 5th level. The ring is a 5th level spell on it.
Okay, so let me find the list of 5th level spells in here.
Rudy, do the spell.
Do you also want me to get the Lost Book of Spells up?
Yes.
And Elemental Evil.
Grab that one.
There are 58. 58.
Let me go to Lost Book of Spells.
All the 20s. So what else did we get? Robe, broom. You have the broom though, so I'm not writing it down. Wait, are you giving the broom to Rudy, or are you keeping the broom? Because keeping the broom was kind of kick-ass for you.
Yeah, and then we could have the magic carpet.
Or we can have a Spartan on a broom, which would be fun.
If anything, I want to get the broom.
Are you in the cavern now?
No.
Cavern?
Okay. There are... there's a lot of level 5 spells. 1,
I give
2,
you the magic carpet.
3, 4, 5.
I said, I don't need this anymore.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35.
Flying broom is 50 feet?
39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 8.
That doubles my move.
9, 50, 51, 52.
Can't complain about that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's 52 level 5 spells in the Lost Book.
52 level 5 spells.
There's... Give me a second, I'll check Elemental Evil.
Well, that comes out to 111.
Yeah, maybe we can add Elemental
no,
Evil
100,
and get an even number.
118.
Okay, that's still an even number, but whatever.
Yeah, I would bring up a random number generator for this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're not technically random, but it's good enough. They're effectively random for almost all intents and purposes. Nothing's random, but...
Well, I guess I'll just keep this spell until I use it now.
Well, I mean, depending on what it is, if it's something you don't want.
4, so 222. No, 122.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where we get another 100 spells from?
Surprise!
The 100 that he gets suddenly created.
The wiki!
The wiki leak!
122 spells.
60 20s.
No, I'll just roll. I'll just pull a random number generator.
Yeah, the problem is...
I'm going to random.org.
Yeah, the problem is if you roll a bunch of d20s like that, the distribution isn't even. The odds of getting a spell in the middle of the list are much higher than one at the ends.
Roger.
11. Speaking of which...
So the 11th 5th level spell in the base book.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have that site still up, right?
Yeah.
Gotta love alphabetical order.
Ich, ni, san, yon, go, roku, shichi, hachi, kyu, ju, juich, clone!
That's not a 5th level spell.
That is an 8th level spell.
Yeah, you need to reset the filter when you choose another level, because it keeps, because now it's filtering both 5th and 8th level spells.
No, I don't want to donate, I want to...
God damn it.
I was gonna say, you better get
Want me to look it up?
Clone's expensive.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, I got it.
If he counted in English, we'd all know what he was saying.
Yeah.
Always counting in Weeb, Moon speak.
Shut
40
up, Rudy.
Japanese.
46.
There's 46. The 11th one is
Go, let's go. She hachi.
5, 6, 7.
Do each conjure elemental.
2.
Not
That's
bad.
5th level, yeah. Yeah, not bad. So it takes a minute to cast.
So your ring has a spell of conjure elemental in it. And do you wanna work in all the other ones? How much? Okay, so there are.
There's one more 5th level one if you want to do that right now.
Okay,
While
so
you're staring at it.
there are 46
So did you mark off one from his sheet?
46 level 5
Rings?
spells.
Pretty good, yeah.
And how many from the Book of Elemental Evil?
4.
See, the conjure elemental
4 from
is when it takes a minute when he
Elemental,
puts it
so-
in the ring. When it's put
And
in the ring, it
52
doesn't
from the
take
Lost
a minute
Book.
to
Okay,
release it.
so 102.
It's instantaneous.
Okay,
I'm gonna look into that.
so yeah, let's do the other level 5 ring now.
Anyone who gets a ring has to keep track of it themselves.
Yeah.
39.
How high does your random number generator go?
I have it set at minimum is 1, max is 102.
Alright.
Yeah, the one at random you can just set to whatever
That's
bounds
cool.
you want.
Yeah, random.org lets you set it in however you want. It's
That's
nice
pretty
like
cool.
that.
You said 38, right?
Yeah.
It's scrying.
Scrying.
We'll give that
That's
to
one of my
the-
domain spells.
We'll give that to one of the tower mages.
Yeah, write that down.
I guess to
as,
be fair though, it does have 1,000 gold cost, so.
Write that down as scrying.
I'm not worried about it.
I don't really want to conjure an elemental either.
Well, I mean, it's a meat shield.
Actually, it's a fire, water, earth, or wind shield.
It's a distraction.
Actually, it's a beat shield. It's just a.
It's a
Ah.
distraction.
I mean, that might be good
Yeah, you can
to
summon
help
an
you
earth.
guys, but it's not going to help me.
Yeah, you summon
It's
an
just something
earth
you can just
elemental.
throw out in combat. I mean,
It's something.
Oh, okay.
It's you summon an earth elemental, and then you have to tear down a fortification because it has siege monsters,
Yeah.
so it does double
Oh,
damage.
Think of it as like a severely less risky version of me just opening the flask.
Actually, if you lose concentration on it, it goes berserk. It starts attacking you specifically.
well, who's concentrating on it?
This ring item has problems because it's like game
that sounds like a problem to me.
breaking. How you supposed to scrying?
SCRYING.
I don't want that either.
That spelling. Okay. I said
SCR.
fuck that spelling.
Okay.
I hate that word. Makes no sense.
Okay,
What,
so
fuck?
Scrying. It's like, what is
It
that?
also lets you look at like the top couple cards of your magic deck and put them in the
Using
bottom in any
something
order.
to see a distant
Yeah,
place
That's a
or
pretty
a
useful
distant time
effect.
from where you're at.
The magic of the gathering?
Yeah.
You can use water, mirrors.
I know what it is and what it does. It's just a stupid word.
That's the word. It's been used throughout history.
move.
It's also called
Do the
water
1/4
water
spell
glass
now,
sorcery.
Yeah. Scroll the hell down. You stupid computer.
Don't argue with the machine.
So what are the other levels?
1/4 level spell.
Yes.
Fourth? Alright.
John, before you leave, is there anything you want to do specifically?
All I've been doing is sitting here the whole time building my house and tavern.
Okay, I'll just say that you'll be done by the time he's done.
Oh,
You'll basically be done with the outside. So there are
Okay, there are 39
Yep.
in the base.
39 in base.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
4 in
Are we
here.
gonna do all of those? all
4
of
in
the other ones
elemental
now?
evil. Okay, so that's
6.
43.
Are we gonna do all the rings now?
Yeah.
All right, I'll start looking
9,
up
10,
the lost spells,
11.
how many for the others.
Rudy's got that. Oh, right.
He's
Rudy
doing
Warner's,
it.
13,
So, I'll
14,
just start from
15,
one and work my
16,
way up.
17,
He's using the back of the
18, 19,
index.
20,
Where I'm-
21, 22, 23, 24,
that's-
25, 26, 27, 28,
I don't think I'm in.
29, 30, 31, 32,
No, you shouldn't.
33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39,
You gotta
40,
get
41,
still out. Just roll me a
42,
D20.
43, 44,
You can see if you
46,
get done any faster.
47, 8, 49, 50,
That's it.
51,
Was
2, 53, 54, 55,
26 plus
56,
Okay, so
57,
you're just progressing.
58,
basically 15.
59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70.
There are 113. 113.
I hope you get 112.
Wait,
It's one of
Rudy,
my
can
favorite
you,
spells.
Rudy, can you show me the PDF or whatever? Are you looking at a PDF or do you have the actual book?
43. So.
I have a PDF.
Can you show that to me?
So, hang on. It's the last spell in the Elemental Evil book.
Elemental.
That's cool.
I'm on page 113 in the book.
Okay, let's see.
Watery Sphere.
Watery Sphere, the fourth level.
113 in the actual book is just in the list of spells.
The fourth level spell.
Yeah, can you
No, it's a spell
show
of
me the
watery
PDF
sphere,
using
write that
Skype
down.
screen share feature?
Oh, using Skype screen share feature? Yeah.
Yeah. If I can just...
Yeah.
What does that spell do?
I wish the laptop
Has
had
a
like
big
a
floating
rotating
ball of water you
screen.
can drown people in.
And if I had a,
and catch them in a swirling tidal current, or you can also have a
I had
druid
myself a
and have them
cup
turn into an
of-
orca and put them
Yeah,
in
Rudy,
with
scroll
it.
up some.
Just have them, have an orca on land and have it fuck
See,
shit up.
look, Rudy, the appendix you're looking at
Me and
is the
Brandon thought
wizard
of this.
spells. So this isn't the entire list of spells, it's just the
He
ones.
wanted to
Well,
do
it
that
also
and then
has-
turn into stuff and swim
look at-
around and
scroll down.
fuck shit up.
No, these are
It all-
list of wizard spells. Okay, hang on.
it's got like necromancy, abjuration, transmutation.
They're still
Just the wizard spells.
they're
Yeah.
still wizard spells.
Yeah, only
it's
wizard spells.
It's just the appendix of wizard spells by school.
Yeah.
So we're not technically including every spell in this.
But we
Yeah.
can't really do anything else because there's
It
nothing
would
else
take
that we can
longer to
base
do it
it
the
on.
proper way, but yeah.
Well, we could. It'd just take longer. You'd have to go and count.
Yeah, I don't
count
want
spells.
to. I don't want to have to try and deal with that.
It's a lot of spell
Well, it
lists.
wouldn't be. You just. Yeah.
It'd be a bitch.
Yeah, manually sorting through every.
Unfortunately, it also makes it where we could never get one with the
Well, they're all
paladin or
listed in-
ranger spells on it, which don't
They're
share.
they're listed in the beginning here by class. You just have to. You could just get them all and just omit duplicates.
Or you could make a nice.
Or
convenient
you
system
can
that
just
goes
say,
through class and book
out of all
and
the
that
classes,
shit.
just roll out of all the classes and we'll do off a class list. Like
That would
1 for
work.
warrior,
How
2
about
for
this?
druid, 3 for cleric, whatever.
I'm gonna write a program that does this for us.
Cool.
It'll be good practice for me, anyways.
Okay.
And we'll just go back and change the things that we already decided.
So do you want to
Okay, yeah, you got a whole week to do it. I assume that
Yeah, that's
normal
fine.
people who have time can do shit like that. And by that I mean a project they know something about.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too difficult, just a little time consuming.
And then-
the longest amount of time would just be me reading through this, but it would pretty much take care of duplicates for me as long as I do it intelligently.
And then you could maybe burn that program from the CD and sell it. See if you can sell it here at the shop.
I'll have to see. I can make one for my own purposes. It doesn't have any bells and whistles or even a genuine UI. But I don't know much about porting it to other systems. It might be a bit more complicated. I don't know much about that.
I mean, you could just do it,
Yeah, it is a really cool.
put it on USB and just sell the program like that, or...
Oh, you can do it through Kanaki.com. They'll.
Are we back to go?
Well, especially since your computer's
Yeah.
Windows XP. I don't know how reverse compatible the IDE I'm using is.
What are you using?
Bloodshed C++.
Bloodshed C++. I used to run that on XP.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if the when I compile it, or I'm gonna have to like do it on a different system. Because my system's 64-bit. I don't know if your laptop's 32.
No, this is 32. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's other.
So if you could
I can at least do it. And
All they're saying is it's marketable.
yeah.
You just made up a product that's very marketable.
If someone else hadn't already done something like that, but yeah.
The odds are reasonable.
Yeah.
They're not high or low.
Yeah, let's. If you need,
But it would be really cool if I actually knew someone who came with an original thing.
and if you
and
need
made
somebody,
money on it.
if you need somebody to design the GUI, let me know.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Because I'm like the art guy here. So I guess we're.
Angel's pretty good at digital design too.
Really?
Who is?
Angel. Who's working today? Is it Roger or Gomez?
Gomez is gone.
It's the new dude.
I knew he was leaving. I just didn't know when
They
he was
had
leaving.
a party for him last week, I think it was.
Oh, they had a party for him? That's cool.
So, John, what was your favorite part?
I could have telephoned it in.
Sorry. Least favorite?
The same thing.
It's basically the same thing. The only thing I enjoyed really about it is I'd be sitting here spinning Pokeballs, and I'm up to 102 regular Pokeballs,
Yeah.
43 Great Balls, and 25 Ultra Balls.
Yeah, sorry about
You
that.
could have went into town with me.
But you could have. Yeah.
I wouldn't have done much work on my house.
You could have had your minions do it.
I don't trust them.
I'm sorry about the session.
Rudy, favorite?
We'll give you the potion. The
That
next boss fight, you can take it all
He
on
stole the broom and came back to get the ruby.
Least?
We'll use our stored spells to keep you healed.
I've got 127 hit points.
Yeah, and the bosses like have 300 hit
Well,
I don't really have one aside from. I know sometimes they're going to be slow sessions, but it's like it's nice stocking up.
The Dragon Quest
Papa,
7
favorite?
Fragment.
I like stealing the broom and taking the ruby back.
Thin Air.
Least favorite?
0 magic point.
I don't really have a least favorite. It was kind
I'm
of,
wiping out.
it was very different because we're basically just doing role playing and stuff today.
My third person is like.
And I don't usually like that, but I'm kind of
Points and I'm not
fed up with fighting every time. So this kind of felt good to me to do something a
Well,
little
it's
bit
good to
different.
change the pace, like,
Yeah.
at least just occasionally. I mean, sessions like this are kind of necessary anyways, just, you know.
Yeah, they get shit done, but it's usually not consisting of.
Well, yeah, they're
purchasing
well.
junk.
Besides them being productive, which I mean, more or less was for in a number of ways. But it's also, like I said, good to just change the pace. So you don't get burned out on any given particular aspect of it.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's a time for in-character rest.
That
Dropping
and
off of BS.
I wish
Stocking up.
it wasn't so robotic-y because that took up a lot of that time too. And I wanted to go to the tavern, talk to the owner, and do a little business deal and invest in that.
Do you still have his character sheet, or did you put it away?
I put it away.
Okay. Do you remember what?
Oh,
Do you remember what
James.
potions or what rings had which spell levels?
Yeah. One second. Rudy, what?
how's the progress on the digital sheet you were making me?
I still haven't gotten it from Alex. I have the shit with me, damn it. Please put it on there.
Yeah. This thing doesn't like my. But I'll look in here. This thing doesn't like my tablet, but I'll check and see if I have it on this computer. I should have it on this computer. Come on, all I need is a little thing. Thank you.
My stuff don't cover up. I'm gonna be without the. I got my Goliath on.
12 backups.
So do you remember?
Soul,
Oh, yeah,
Shadowrun,
I know there were
Shadowrun,
5-2.
Shadowrun.
Yeah, there's 2
Yeah, 2
5s, there's
fives.
1 4, there's 3 3s, there's 1 2, 2 1s, and a 0.
Yeah, there's just 1 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks. It's 10.
Yeah, because it's weird, it's systematic like that.
Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able.
Backwards.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like get that program to work here, but I can at least get the results for all those when I make it.
Sure, that's cool.
No, that. Oh, I got to put.
It's cool if you can do that shit.
From sitting in my book. I completely forgot about it being.
Sorry, I would have noticed them show you. I'm not gonna let you leave without
I don't.
stuff like that. It's messed up.
Well, most people are gonna. Hey,
Lift your head.
I do not think I
Yeah.
have it.
That too. Although I'd be the dumb one to not notice it until I looked for it.
Yeah, I don't.
as soon as I buy the book, as soon as it gets home,
It gets a nice little stamp. My mom's got like pre-made address things so that you
Yeah.
just put a sticker on
That's
her
basically
on
what my
any
dad got for
letters.
Yeah, now that I think about this program. This program really would be extremely easy to write.
Morgan,
Just a matter
what was your
of-
favorite
I'd love to
part?
know what was going on in your head.
It just basically take my responses, what I was saying about before. I mean, this is kind of necessary. It's mostly just kind of a neutral experience. There's not really any highs or lows to it, but it is necessary, and it is good that there are sessions like this to break it up a bit.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, we don't have enough.
I am gonna put some of the money I have, but I haven't been putting anywhere.
I
It's
spent like
just
500 gold on something.
on my wyvern carrying it around. Of course, he had like 19 insurance anyway.
I'm gonna get going. See you guys.
I guess I would say that
What
it's
was your
good.
favorite ship?
I would say that it's good that even considering how mundane a lot of this was, there was some actual role playing here and there.
And then
Try it.
of course, when I get the part, tavern finished, then I'm gonna go buy the alcohol and the stuff for it.
Oh, right.
And the chairs and all that other stuff.
Oh, Alex, by the way, did you work out the numbers on the blessing, or?
I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
Anybody have any other
Do I want
questions?
these? I don't really care.
Sure. Fine. That means I've got 5.
Yeah.
I have 5 packs of these.
You got everyone's but mine.
Yeah.
Alright.
I didn't even open mine.
I opened mine so you don't have to open the rest.
And
Charlie opened his and
too,
threw
so-
them all around the
There's
room.
2.
Charlie,
So I'll be putting 2 of these on eBay.
hey. Alright,
Okay.
I'm on my way out. I just finished packing up.
Okay, so
Morgan, kick that over here.
Alright,
A ball of paper.
bye.
Thanks. That's been in there for like 2 years.
okay, so
That just goes to show how
So
often
the
I don't
glowing-
clean my stuff.
So the glow brilliantly heals 1d8 per round.
Okay.
Starting as like on your turn, they heal 1d8.
Okay.
That's the
I'm
one.
assuming that's to non-hostile creatures near me.
Oh yeah, any non-hostile creature near you.
Yeah, let me write this down.
But I say,
Oh,
it should be the creatures
I've got
that
it all
you
written down
choose.
here.
Okay, are you gonna give me a copy of that?
Yes, because there's
Okay.
there's another. I just wrote down a copy for me, and there's the copy you gave me
Okay.
for the one thing that we were working on.
So I'll see you all next week.
All right, John,
I see.
we'll kill something next
John.
week.
Well, hopefully I can,
We'll let you hit it.
but
Yeah.
that drone charm one could be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for the one time.
Well, see what we'll do
It's good for
is if we
me.
get
There you go.
to fight an army, we'll let you fight him, and then
We'll
when you
come
get
up with.
Okay,
when you
but
get beat
what were the
down, then
numbers
we'll
on
heal
this?
you.
Huh?
What are the
Send
numbers
down.
on this? You said 1d8 per round.
And then when you tell us, we'll
At
come
the start
in,
of your turn,
back you up.
your. This is basically like the flavor text.
Yeah, but what's the duration? How long does it last, and what is the range?
And as soon as it gets done,
Oh yeah. We'll
I'll send
say.
you a text message, but I will also go home and look up what that virus was that
Cool.
was coming out.
Oh,
So
the virus? That sucks.
Yeah.
I'll say 40 feet around you.
It's been
40 feet?
going
Okay.
from Retrieving
No,
the
no,
stuff
40 feet,
from
30
my
feet.
dad's computer.
Okay, 30 feet.
Norton been finding things that a specific virus, and I think that may have been what caused it to crash.
Yep, that'll sure do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
I had one wiped out the whole
30 foot
computer one
range,
time.
duration.
Well,
What do you think, James?
Yeah, well, I
Based on level 10, 60.
All right, see you later.
I'll call you and I'll text you and send.
You said it was our. Ow.
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't hit you.
Ow.
I got to hit something.
That's not.
Sorry about that, James, but
It's okay.
But he had to hit somebody.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a minute's
just
pretty
felt
reasonable.
good.
Yeah, that's like the low point of my day right
Hey.
there.
James,
Mm,
at least I love you.
thanks.
How long? You said
I like
a minute, and that'd be like how many rounds?
It's 10 rounds.
10 rounds. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say that's
60 foot. I said
10
60
rounds.
foot range because he's level 10, so
okay.
makes
Yeah,
more sense.
that's fine.
It's like that's where it's like if you that's where the challenge rating thing switches over. It's like if the creature can fly, increase its challenge rating by, I don't remember the amount. I think it's 1. If it's intended to fight things that are not level 10. If you are level 10, the characters have an adequate defenses or offenses against flying shit, and this is no longer relevant.
Okay, does anyone have anything they need to do relating to characters and whatnot while we're here?
Besides that,
Before we wrap this up,
that's not what I can think of at the moment.
I'm gonna find out what
Ask
these
me your
rings
favorite
have.
shit, yeah.
yeah, what was your favorite part?
I
I'm
rolled
gonna find out what these
crit
rings
for
do, and I'm
Rudy.
probably gonna try to trace.
Yeah, I got to
them.
roll for Rudy for once, and I did okay.
Least favorite?
No one wanted
'Cause
to.
I don't want to summon an elemental.
Yeah, did no one buy the Sunblade?
Nobody want the Sunblade.
Nope, no one wanted a lightsaber. 'Cause I didn't want it because it wasn't finessing. No one else wanted it because they didn't.
I'm not even proficient with long swords. I don't have any weapon proficiency, so I'm using a spear.
It's simple weapon proficiency.
Long swords, martial.
I know. You have simple weapon proficiency.
Well, yeah, everyone does, don't they?
Wizards by default, sorcerers by default.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, who cares?
Wizards get
I'm not even using this
staffs,
thing anyways.
daggers, and darts. That's what wizards get.
Those not simple weapons?
They are simple weapons, but those are the only 3 things wizards get. They don't get anything else in the simple list, just those 3 things.
Oh, alright.
I think it's those 3 things. It might be one more. Druids get some funky ass number. Some funky collection.
But yeah, and I've already got bonuses against undead. I really don't need a weapon like that.
Okay. Does anyone have any
Especially when I'm not proficient.
have any like general thoughts about the game? Bring up.
Not really, I don't.
Nope.
I can't think of nothing, but that's not very reliable. I'll think of something the moment we're not here.
Yeah, I mean, again, pretty much everything that happened here tonight was all
Production.
just. Well, I was gonna say it was basically just what needed to happen as we went along.
Yeah.
It's not like we really missed much of anything or anything.
Well, we
we just went along
certainly-
as necessity.
We've certainly neglected our tower and our people for long enough. We need to get back and check with them. And,
Yeah, we need to manage shit.
yeah.
Apparently I have
Well, in a few
mages
days,
to
your
deal
tower
with.
will be hallowed, and will not be able to be so easily incursion.
Yeah, so I'll,
We'll have to worry about interplanar incursion as much.
Are all those yours?
Like the rider thing.
Sorry, yes. Well, he still has to. They can get through it if they succeed a charisma check, but
Yeah.
if you're getting attacked by a large force, that's still going to cut down the numbers substantially.
and that also means that they can't
Leave.
they can't just pop in.
Oh, I needed.
And leave.
I also needed to
Oh,
ask.
wow.
I mean, I can just establish that next time.
So it's
whenever
not-
here. But you know, again, it blocks
Remember
out
my
all
list of bullshit
phase,
teleporting
fiends,
to
elementals, and
rotate versus on
celestials,
that?
unless I choose
Teleporting to
otherwise. If you said there were elementals around here, then I'm probably going to exclude them.
Teleport in, they fuck your shit up, and they leave.
But I'll
That's
establish that
messed
next time, as long as I remember.
Awesome.
Yeah, Forbiddens is also nice because it excludes the same things, but they can actually get into it if they speak a password you assign.
Forbiddens works on an enormous area, so it only
Yeah.
works 30 feet up.
Yeah, that's a huge.
There is a spell in there, though. It's like it works on 10,000 cubic feet of stone. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It keeps
Yeah, it
things
was-
from moving through it.
Yeah, 40. Forbiddens was like 40,000 square foot area, but it only extends 30 feet up into the air.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like this game was not made right.
What do you mean?
Because, like, smart people can get around almost anything in the book. There's very few things they can't get around.
Well, that
Except for,
you
like-
could argue that's intentional. So there's not just a yeah, no, you can't do this.
No, I mean, it's like Forbiddens. Okay, it stops at 30 feet. I teleport 40 feet and drop. I don't give a shit that I just took 4d6. And then the boss, like a Baylor, shows up. Because it's like, I'm smart, fuck you. I have like 18 for charisma. I mean, 8 or whatever, you know, a smart enemy.
Well, Forbidden's doesn't have the charisma check. That's just the hell of it.
I know, I did the wrong thing. I mean, like their intelligence score is high enough to figure out that you're a fucking idiot and and the Baylor's gonna do this and then he's gonna destroy you because it's a Baylor. Or TMX. TMX says fuck everybody.
Tiamat would ignore the spell anyways, right?
At what level is it?
Forbidden's the 6th.
I think she doesn't. She might ignore 6th level spells. Which is retarded. Like that's like the most OP thing she has. And it's because you can't hit her with contagion. If you could hit her with contagion and actually make her fail that, she wouldn't be shit. Because contagion is just like that's like the boss fight spell.
I know what contagion does.
and
I'm just not going to use it because it's not appropriate.
Yeah, for you.
Yeah.
It's appropriate for a necromancer, but I can't use it because it's not a wizard spell for some weird reason. Like the stuff that is not a wizard spell. It's like they're wizards. They do more than everything else. They don't have this. I understand wizards can't heal, except for under very specific shit like vampiric touch and.
Okay, so what else?
Necromancy.
Alright, we're using the core rulebook, the Book of Lost Spells, Elemental Evil. Is that it?
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to pull from then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure, because we don't have anything else here, I believe it has.
Yeah,
I think there's like 3 spells from the Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide or something.
Yeah, there's 3 cantrips. But
Yeah,
none of us
something
have
like
them
that.
in their cantrips. They wouldn't be on scrolls or in rings anyway.
Yeah.
It's just cool cantrips, though.
Yeah, I'll look at it. I'll double check. If there are any that aren't just cantrips, I'll throw them in there too. Because they're.
Oh yeah, I already got my cantrip. I can turn any non-alcoholic liquid alcoholic. But it doesn't change the taste, color.
And yeah, I'll put the program on a flash drive and see if it works on your computer. And
Yeah.
if it does, then great. Otherwise, I'll see what I can do.
It'd be really cool if you could write it to work on mobile and then send it to phones.
Yeah.
Dope. I would love to have that on a phone. I'm now going to go download a dice app. And I still have to get a flashlight app.
Well, I mean, basically all my program's going to do is just cut out the middleman. Because you could do the same thing by just writing them all down. And that's basically what I'm going to do. I'm just going to have to
type a shit ton.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to type a bunch of arrays and then just use the random function.
Okay, so I went ahead and writ hallowed ground and circled out the spire.
Okay.
Nice. Or
if we're gonna put others, like I said, one of the effects was tongues, which would be useful in like a town hall or a market.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is I will make certain changes to the map, and I will have specific things written down underneath the other stuff, and then it's like this will be the master copy of the map that I use to make copies of maps for y'all in future.
It's just my alarm.
So what we'll do is I'll write down specific things here, or like permanent emplacements and whatnot, based on the things that y'all do, and then I'll get you guys updated maps next session, which will give you guys plenty of.
It's the first time I've ever heard that thing.
Yeah, it'll give you guys plenty of backup maps.
Sprayer.
Yeah.
It'll give you plenty of backup maps for writing down other things as well. So I'm gonna start packing up now. But yeah, for the initial one.
Recording is still on.
Yes. Okay. For the initial program, do what you said. If there's interest that people want it,
clean it up.
Add. Yeah, it's like.
Well, I mean,
add in.
I can make it as an executable. It just doesn't. It won't look pretty. I just don't know about that. I also don't know about repackaging it for other computers if that is an issue. I don't even know. I'm not even knowledgeable enough to that to know what it is or not.
Well, if you can build it for x86 processors, then it can basically run on anything.
Well, it should be because it's like what my computer is. But Bloodshed has a 32-bit and a 64-bit mode, so I might have to make 2 versions of it for that. But otherwise, yeah. I mean, it's a simple program. It's not. Literally, all I have to do is make a list. Make 9 arrays and then make a function for each one, which is going to be like 2 lines of code per function. And then just put it in a loop.
Other than the
so you
fact
don't have
that
to
we need
restart
it for
every
something
time.
so simple, you could add a way to sort out each class, or sort them in, you know, all classes, and then any combination of any class or just a single class.
Well, I can't think of any reason why would you need ones for a
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, is like, do what you would do to list out.
Like, if possible, at least examine the possibility.
Do the basics first, and then...
For us, we only need it for that, for the whole...
Well, I'm just saying, like, I can't think of... I mean, there might be one, but I can't think of any reason why you need a random spell from a specific class.
Yeah.
There is shit that somewhere that says whatever type scroll. I mean, something...
In any case, that's much easier to do, because you can actually just look at the class list.
That too.
And you know, if you can get all that sorted out and there's interest, I know a company that can get it on Steam if you want it.
That'd be cool.
That is if you want to take it that far. But we're putting the cart before the horse, though.
Yeah.
Later in life, that'd be cool. Hopefully none of the YouTubers catch us first and put this out there quickly.
Oh, trust me. You know, there's like...
Yeah.
The only people that are watching...
Is us.
Yeah, the only people that are watching are us and like 1 or 2 others. There's possibly. And none of them are big time anything.
Ouch.
The only people that might watch this and get an idea of it are the ones I'd consider for publishing it on Steam. And they'd ask me to ask you who first. Because I know them. So, anything else to just think of, to discuss about stuff you want to do maybe for the future or in the game?
Nothing considering this game. I guess this relevance to the game enough, and I might as well just ask it now so I don't feel like waiting anymore.
Yeah.
Do you have a process for whenever you make an NPC about their own character depth? Or you just make up flat people?
This thing.
Flat people, got it.
Well, not just that. I also, after I roll up the basic characteristics, I roll the characteristic, the ideal, the bond, the flaw, and the name. Sometimes I use specific names, other times I just use the rolled names. Then I figure out from there what's up. And I built Scarface and Booze Hound from this, and
we fucked with them.
Yeah, and then
gave them accents and weird.
Yeah, and y'all gave them that stuff, but I gave them things that turned into actually major plot lines in the game. So.
And Broody breaking the 5th dimension.
And for others, what I do, this is just for quick generation. For more complex generation, I have a book called Central Casting Heroes of Legend. And I use...
Didn't you give me that?
Yes.
Okay.
Central
Casting... He talked about that in one of the counter monkeys.
Oh, yeah.
I wish he was still making, well, anything.
He just put out a new counter monkey.
Like, today?
2 days ago.
Do what?
Because I looked, like, 2 days ago, and I didn't see anything.
Here, let me pull that out.
Yeah, he's uploaded, like 6 videos this whole year.
Yeah, that's... The thing is, love Spoonie's content, put more stuff out, dude.
Well, he does live streams.
Yeah, he does live streams.
I don't really care.
The only live streams I listen to are NecroVNX's because he talks a lot, and you can listen to those as a podcast.
I can listen to podcasts now.
Well, I watch a bunch of live streams, but I'm not interested in the Spoonies for the most part.
But
I don't know. I mostly just listen to him for Counter Monkey because I don't agree with what he says a lot of the time in regards to video games.
Exploding Head Syndrome, published November 7th.
What is that? What's the topic of that?
It's the...
I checked his website. Maybe he didn't upload it there. Maybe it's just on his YouTube.
I'm subscribed to his Counter Monkey channel, specifically, because I stumbled upon this and I was like, cool. And I've listened to all the episodes of Counter Monkey multiple times at this point. But yeah, this was published November 7th. This Counter Monkey Exploding Head Syndrome is all about the psionics ability in original and advanced D&D.
I remember reading about the
and how badly it can screw up your character.
I remember reading about a couple of spells
downsides of it, or the broken.
He had a 5. Let me put it this way: he had a 5 Constitution.
There was this,
and he rolled a 6 on to reduce his Constitution, and during character creation for psionics. He rolled that something bad happened to him, and when he tried to find out what his psionic powers were.
There was this build I saw that was based on like a couple of a couple of things from different supplemental things were kind of broken, called the Muscle
I'm
Wizard.
sorry to spoil that for you, though. Sorry.
But these people called it the Muscle Wizard because you basically had it used a couple of spells that were based around like plagues and like disease type stuff that you cast on yourself, and one of them was like, I don't remember what it does. It like reduces your like intelligence, but like boosts your strength, and it like becomes more potent the longer it's equipped, like the longer it persists for, like in terms of years. But there was an effect you could get from one of the things that lets you ignore the negative effects of disease. You just like catch it like 10 years before everything happens, and you're a wizard with like 30 strength. Or you just go to like a pocket dimension for like 100 years, and now you've got like 400 strength. You're a Flex Mentalo, man of muscle, wizard, and mystery.
Yeah, the balancing thing is once your intelligence hits 0, you pretty much become a vegetable.
But you don't, because the thing.
I know, but that's how it scales itself. But once you add that other thing, it breaks.
Yeah. It was broken. And
that's
it was using stuff.
Breaking.
It was using stuff from like multiple different like supplements. So
that's why, because some supplements.
Wait, do you know what the peasant railgun? What? Do you know what the peasant railgun?
Oh, I love the sound of this. Please enlighten us.
Okay, it's kind of impossible to do because it both requires you to adhere to the rules of physics as well as the rules where they don't adhere to the rules of physics. But basically, since you can hand something to someone, like as a free action during your turn, it consists of making a huge line of just random people, and you get them to, you give one at the back an object, and then in a single turn you have like one pass it to the next one, and then since it's a free action, he can pass it to the next one. So you have this object move through a line of like 1,000 people. So, by the laws of physics, which again it's defying in the first place, by the time it reaches the end of the line, considering how far it's moved in like 6 seconds, it's traveling like Mach 4. And so the last person just throws it, and that's how fast it's
For the love of God!
Peasant railgun, I love it.
Yeah, I've read a lot of stuff on 1D4chan, including that. You know what that is?
I have heard of it. I've never been there.
Well, okay, well, it's not 4chan. It's 1D4chan is a wiki. People have compiled stuff from the TG, which is Traditional Gaming Board of 4chan. So it's just a wiki of basically stuff that's salient to like role-playing games or tabletop games at all, or board games, like anything like that.
Okay.
Or even video games where they cross over.
Yeah, I've been on.
I have no idea what I wanted to say.
I've been on a few of those. I love the D20 SRD because that's the D20 SRD has so many resources to it.
You just be explaining the peasant railgun.
My bag.
And that's where I got the aliens from. Was the D20 SRD because somebody made that.
Yeah, like I said, someone made a
yeah, that is the wiki.
Okay.
Someone made a homebrew class that's posted on there that's literally just Solaire from Dark Souls, which I mentioned before. But it's also not what I want exactly. But yeah.
There's some of the.
I considered taking some ideas from there, but I didn't really see anything I wanted.
Yeah, that was the thing. Is like somebody made.
Yeah, someone's made like tons of stuff on there.
Someone.
Unfortunately, it's just a wiki about stuff. It doesn't. It often doesn't have like rules or anything. It's just like about stuff that people have posted or stories or otherwise.
Now, I did not find much. Yeah, that goes out by the big green table. Or what used to be the big green table. Well, you know, the big felt table.
Right.
Somebody back about 2 years ago now. 2 years ago, well, I made a Resident Evil D&D game, and I pulled.
I got your reference.
Yeah, and I pulled way more of that from D20 Call of Cthulhu, who Resident Evil game somebody had made, and a collection of weapons that, because there was an actual Resident Evil like D&D thing that somebody had made, and I pulled some of the things from that, but way more. But that was mostly just for like to figure out the basis of certain stats. That's and what not stats, but like how the
the weapon profiles.
Yeah, like the weapon profiles and how the. I couldn't really figure out how the green herbs were supposed to work based on what they told me. So, but I took way more from a D20 Call of Cthulhu, who version of Resident Evil somebody had made, plus a bunch of other things that I made up based on D20 Modern stuff. Like I converted a lot of stuff from D20 Modern to create the D&D Resident Evil game. And I was real proud of myself that I had come up with all that. Seemed like everybody there liked it. I wanted to make it a once-a-month thing, and it's been 2 years. And that's the only session that we've ever run on it. They had just managed to get into the mansion, and then they had just seen like some dead people, like some like a zombie. They fought a zombie, and they killed them within seconds because they were. It was 5 people. They had 5. They had 6 players, 1 playing Brad, and the guy playing Brad flew off in the helicopter, and he was just chilling in the rest of the game. If you really like the idea of that, please go check that out. It's in a little thing of its own going on my channel. Just look up the Resident Evil game. I'm talking like somebody actually watches these, but I have to. And if somebody if anybody actually does start watching these, I have to pretend.
You have to like spontaneously go viral for some reason.
That'd be great. Although it's less great right now because wouldn't get any ad revenue from it. I just know that by the time I've gotten another like 40 weeks gone up, there's going to be more books that I'll want that are not going to be the Monster Manual. But I'm going to have the Monster Manual on there at number 1 anyways. Get that first and then get all the other supplements after so I can.
Also, when I was rereading the rules for some of the cleric stuff, I noticed something that kind of bothered me in retrospect. The suggested rules for divine intervention says like for amongst the effects, it says a DM can choose, but it says like a cleric domain spell would be appropriate. It's like, well, that's actually pretty awful because you don't get divine intervention until 10th level, at which point you already have all of the cleric domain spells.
Yeah.
So it's literally like a 10% chance to cast a spell that you have.
Now, I can't remember when this was.
If you chose the effect like that. Like, if you decided to give me Flame Strike, well, I already have that, but Divine Intervention only succeeds on at least or I should say a 10 or lower on a D100, so it's literally just a 10% chance at a 3rd Flame Strike.
Although it can be used for a cleric domain spell of a different cleric.
Well, it needs to be a domain spell that's at least germane to your given deity.
I read that.
It's divine. If you're asking your god for
I read that part. That was weird. And I think there was something similar that Paladins got back in playtesting thing that was basically worthless. So it's nice to know they didn't edit that out.
Yeah, well, I mean, it still says that the that the DM has, can give you whatever effect you want. But yeah, it just says for like a regular domain spell. That's just. I mean, if it's gonna succeed 1/10 of the time you try it, it better be something good,
Really? Yeah. I mean,
Especially considering you have to spend an
If that was
action to
gonna-
do it.
Yeah, if that was
and,
gonna-
and even if it fails, you can't try it again for another long rest.
Yeah, if that was going to be, like more common, then you could have, what you could do is you could have a roll of what the effects are with a certain amount of pluses is going up depending on how high you roll, you know?
Other than the odds of it happening, I'm happy with that.
Well, I mean, until you get to level 20, it automatically passes, but...
And then at the point of level 20, it's... Unless you got a cool DM that makes cool shit happen when you want cool shit to happen, you know? It's not really worth it, because at level 20, everything's broken, dumb, dead. I'm like, I made John make 5 level 20 characters and gave him 1 very rare magic item per character. He gives a level 20 fighter a dwarven thrower, and he kills a dragon in under a round. I'm talking like a full-on challenge rating 20 plus dragon. Got
Yeah,
like
I wouldn't-
400 hit points.
I wouldn't let that thing go out vanilla, because
Because
monsters...
surge 8 times
I feel like
2d8.
I feel like dragon encounters. I mean, I don't know how they are in the lore of like D&D, but I feel like dragon encounters should be like epic in scale and like great.
Yeah.
Like it should be like fighting an elder dragon in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Like especially in 4 because
It's just that by the time you're level 20, there is nothing left except the Terras, I feel, which I didn't
Personally.
I didn't.
because yeah, like
I hadn't
like
had
for
him fight
instance,
that 'cause he's like, no.
like in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, when you gotta fight the Gogmazios, it's like a really huge ordeal that they build up a bit. But actually, when you go to fight it, it's assaulting the city, and you're actually fighting it within the battle quarters. They have sanction for this type of thing. So there's like ballistas that fire like binding shots, and there's like there's like multiple massive cannons around the area, all like rigged for this kind of thing to repel these monsters. I feel like if you're gonna fight a dragon, you should need that kind of preparation to actually do it.
Yeah. And I'd say it's
Like
like
a shadow,
400.
Even a squad of dudes with missile launchers, dragon's got a decent chance of killing all of them.
400 hit points is too low for a party level that high.
Yeah, you should be fighting 6 dragons at that point.
Because
What I would
400
do
hit points,
if I was the DM,
mooks have 400 hit points in this,
Do what?
at this level.
No, they don't.
I would
Yours
have,
do.
Mine do,
Yeah,
yeah.
yours do.
if you were fighting a dragon,
Because I want the
I
I
would
want
have
there to
that-
be
You do
some.
this wrong. We're supposed
when
to
you
fight
almost
more
got
shit.
that dragon beat,
I'd rather
I would
have.
have its parents
Or
come in.
overpowered shit.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah, I'd
is
rather
I
have
would
less
feel
guys that are
like-
tougher than
Like if a
Well,
dragon
10
has like a
11.
breath weapon, it's not gonna stand on the ground and claw. It's
Like
gonna
10
circle around
10
like
10 and a half
200
or
feet in the air, just
11, yeah.
spinning at you while you sit there waving your arms around, asking it to get down. You know, like especially in this game, dragons aren't stupid.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you.
Yeah, an adult dragon would be a
That's what I'm
decent fight
saying.
for us right
So
now.
like, if it's flying around, that's why you need like binding shot like ballistas to like yank it out of the sky.
Yep.
You can't just fight
And
it. No.
And
preparation.
some dragons can, if you assault the dragon inside its quarters, it can just teleport out. In some cases.
Not in 5th, but yeah, there's crazy shit like that I forgot to use against stuff. I forgot layer actions.
But yeah, I feel like if
I
you're gonna
really
have
wanna
like
do-
a dragon encounter, it should be like epic.
Epic
Yeah.
is all holy shit.
Like you shouldn't just be able to take it on just casually. Like even if it was a difficult encounter, you shouldn't be able to just like run into it and be like, oh yeah, we can fight this, we can handle it. It might be difficult, but we can handle it. No, there should be like preparation and like thought put into planning to take it down.
And
Yeah, from that thing, I had John make those characters just to fight shit.
See, the
and I was
thing-
testing out powerful stuff, and I had him fight a kraken first.
yeah, see the thing is
Didn't even go.
my idea is that rather than throw more things at you and make it take longer, I just beef up what's already there. And
And make it take longer.
Well, it takes longer, but it's easier to keep track of.
So we
One,
don't have,
you do this like the hardest way you can. You do every single enemy individually. You're really not supposed to do that.
I know that, but it got really confusing early on when I was DMing, having to figure out who had
And
what
I think
hit
I
points.
prefer fighting
You can
fewer,
s-
stronger things than just a swath of lesser things. Especially
Yeah,
when you got
I mean,
stuff like
We're level 10, so... And there's 6 of us usually.
Uh-huh.
6 8th challenge rating things. Not 1/8. Level 8 challenge rating things. Or twice as many, not really, like, 10, 6 challenge rate, like 10 hobgoblins.
Mm-hmm.
10 fucking hobgoblins.
you guys would burn through those.
Yeah, because I would fireball them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, especially with
I have a
you just
like you have a wizard in your party.
Yeah, that's why.
You have to also take into account what's going on. Me, I fuck shit that if it's weak to radiant, because I'll just wipe it out with fucking spirit blast, and like I blow 20 hit points on it. I did 15 damage. It just took 70. Yeah, it's probably really fucking hurt or dead, and I just gained back a bunch of hit points because I killed it with an advanced spell.
Yeah, and that's why I throw a 400 point mooks at y'all.
Yeah, but we're still never in any threat. You just make us burn through all our resources. Which then you could just say, and then a fucking iron golem shows up and we're out of shit. And it's already strong enough to beat the shit out of us.
But now we have these rings where we can have...
Yeah, we have this many more resources.
So that's still... One of those resources is enough healing to heal everybody in the party up 40 points or whatever. 30, 40 points.
Yeah, that's if we're in major danger, and by that point, we may not even win, and... My point of view is, like, from the Game Master point of view, there is so... Like, if I was actually doing this is how I would try my hardest to do shit, because, like, I have players now. These people depend on me in enough of a degree to where I can say that they depend on me. I'm also trying to give them a good time. So, I'm trying to, like, 100% of all that I can fucking think of. That was not my point, that's just me.
Entertain you.
Yeah.
And we'll
like,
have a real good time, oh yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I would go stupid in depth to make shit enjoyable for everybody. Like, down to every little... I'm a micromanager. So, yeah. So I would get every detail. I would think out... Yeah. I would get out the whole... not the entire adventure at once.
Plan out a story like this.
I'm a writer.
I have come up...
You're a programmer.
But I've planned out...
Do-ish.
I do that, yes. I wouldn't say it's exclusively what I do.
Yeah, I know. But I do millions of shit.
But I have planned out...
Fucking cook.
But I have planned out plenty of things for the future. They're not down to the minuscule level.
I know. I mean, you don't really have to do it down to that, like the individual lines of an NPC, which I do that. So
I basically just create their personality and then get into it in the session.
Yeah, I know. I need to do a lot of shit. But on that point, like, customize the encounters and the adventure and the everything to the party. Fuck pre-made books. They suck. So far.
Basically, all I've done is use that as a
story,
as a jumping off point. Yeah. Here's a location.
Let's jump off then.
Yeah. So we'll see you guys next week. We did spend
a lot of time talking.
This session was almost 5 hours because of our
BS and breaks.
Yeah, but it's been over for a while.
Yeah, but we have been talking about important game things for a while, so that makes up for it. So we'll see you guys next week. Please like, subscribe, share the video if you liked it, and please try to contribute to the Patreon. I don't get anything on there.